All right. Boy, I tell you, you get suspended for a week over a stupid 1984 wrestling match that you were showing at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I feel so flattered that one, two, four, five great people support this platform came in here and said hello. I feel flattered. Of course, Tony Manzano, a woman that has been working her ass off. Well, I thought she forgot about me, but I know why she forgot about me. If you see this new case with the three missing ladies she's doing, so Miss V, you know I've been peeking at you. You know, she's been working her hardest working person on these YouTube streets. Raven Knight and the beautiful Miss Melina, who always checks in on me. Real Facts is in the building. I just want to say one thing to all of you. I love you. We're going to start this. The NFL draft will start in a minute. It'll be round 2, so we'll pick up from there. While I was gone, the one thing I did, which I did enjoy, was go around the YouTube streets, say hello to everybody through the chat rooms, and it was great. You know, everybody was cool. I appreciate everybody's love and support because that's how I am. Because I support a lot of good folks in these streets, and it's great to be back. You know what I'm saying? Start saying hello to everybody. Good to see all of you. It's all you. One thing to say what's up to the chat room. However, when you're on your own platform and you're saying hello to everybody in here, good to see Miss V. We haven't crossed paths in a hot minute. Manzano, I'll let you up in a minute. Do I take it? Now, Green Bay, well, Green Bay made a pick last night. No, you gotta give me a 1 for Gilsicki. I can understand why the Dolphins would do that because they want to jump into this draft. But this draft is not that good, man. It's nothing to get too excited about. Look at what happened to poor Malik Willis. He thought he was gonna be a top 10 pick. The kid didn't even get drafted in the first round. He's gonna be probably drafted in the next 45 minutes. But he didn't even get drafted in the first round, bro. So you don't know. You really don't know. Good to see Miss V. Really is. Beautiful. Get this started, everybody. The roll call. Let's get this started. Okay? The beautiful. I mean beautiful. Miss Molina is in the building. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for your support. Get this show started in a minute. Next person I'm going to thank is the person who I told her a couple weeks ago, I ride and die with this woman. Okay? I do. And that is the beautiful Miss V. Again, she's busy doing a tremendous story on 3 missing beautiful women. So go check that out. Okay? Go check out Miss V. Tell him our boy May sent her. I'm a big believer in her. I'm gonna get Manzano up here in a second, folks. Let me do that. Beautiful. I mean beautiful and talented, multi-talented. Give this the applause he deserves. The beautiful Miss V in the building. She knows how I truly feel about her. People in the clouds, I love you too. Thank you for your support. We'll get this draft started. Timberwolves and Memphis later tonight. I'll talk plenty about the NBA. I'm gonna have that matchup. Philly, Miami, Monday night. Phoenix, Dallas, Monday night. Sunday is the one that the world is waiting for. Boston and Milwaukee early. Golden State at Memphis. Remember that. Golden State at Memphis late. That's your late game. Miss V in the building. I'll say what's up to Real Facts in a second. Let me get Tony Manzano up here. We can start this. Tampa is on the clock. Tom Brady, I wasn't here last week. I wasn't here this past week, so I'm here now. Brady signs a 1-year extension. The rumor is something that Manzano asked me last week, looking more and more like a possibility, trying to make a power move to the Dolphins. That is the word on the street. So we'll see. The winners from last, good God, when you win a Super Bowl, look at this. Tampa Bay fans waving their flags. That's what they like to do in Tampa. Drop the link for Tony if he's in the building. Good to see everybody up in here. People in the clouds, good to see you. Long week. Let me say what's up to Real Facts TV. The man is here. Tony Manzano. We'll get this draft started as I think Goodell got the pick.
It may see the breaking news though.
What's up, Tony?
Did you see the breaking news? The MLB suspended Trevor Bauer for 2 seasons because of domestic.
Yeah, I read that about that assault. I'll talk about that later on. Good job by you, Tony. How you been, Tony? It's been a while.
Yeah, no. The winner for me are the Giants. I can't believe I'm saying this. The Giants did pretty well last night. They got Evan Neal and they got a pass rusher. And
Yeah, the kid from Oregon.
Yep.
Kid from Oregon. You know, it's funny.
Jacksonville did. Honestly, I didn't really like the Trayvon Walker pick because he needs a little bit of development.
Yeah.
But I understand why they did it. But I think they should have drafted the kid from Michigan, Aiden Hutchinson, because he's more pro ready.
I'll tell you right now, I'm looking at this board right now. Minnesota loves Willis. I wonder if Seattle will make a trade up. They got back-to-back.
I can see
Seattle
Tampa
got
drafting
back-to-back
Malik
second
Willis.
rounders.
I can see Tampa drafting Malik Willis.
I don't see it. I don't see
Why?
it. Why? Because Tampa likes the kid.
Trask.
Yeah, they like him a lot. Yeah, but then again, Bruce Arians ain't the coach no more, so we'll find out.
Yeah, and Jacksonville did pretty well.
To me, the big winner last night was the Jets, the Eagles, and Baltimore.
No, people say that Baltimore should have drafted a replacement for what's his name?
Lamar Jackson. You mean for Hollywood Brown?
Yeah, because Lamar Jackson was mad that they traded him in the first place.
I'll tell you right now, Arizona trading out, Miami getting the hell out of this draft. You know what that tells you?
This draft is not really deep.
Exactly. Well. Look who paid me a hello. The beautiful Jade Forrest. What's up, girl? I really appreciate that from you, honey. I really, really do. How you been this week? Good to see you. Really is. Thank you.
No,
Uh,
no, Mace. The reason why, uh, honestly, I think it's going to happen, but I, teams don't see Mike Gesicki as a first round pick though.
he doesn't block. He doesn't do the little things.
Yeah, he's a receiving tight end. That's why at best he might get 2 second-round picks. They might draft a running back or a receiver.
Find out right now. Goodell's coming out. Tampa's got the pick in. Minnesota's gonna be interesting next because if they like Willis or someone like Seattle got back-to-back number twos in the top of the second round, they can trade. They can trade in writing something to the beautiful Jade.
Let's see who they pick. It might either be a defensive player or a weapon.
They can use. They can use a defensive player.
Because they replace Aaron's with Bowles. Did you actually like that hiring, Mace? Todd
This
Bowles
one.
for the.
Yeah, I did, but I think Bruce Arians has stayed. Okay, let's see who's making this pick. Well, the Buccaneers.
That's work done, I think.
No, it's not. Simeon Rice.
Oh, that's Simeon? Oh, okay.
He should have been in the Hall of Fame years ago.
But because of media issues, they drafted Logan Hall from Houston.
Oh. Manzano told us instead of me, but that's okay. Tony, if you're ahead of me, just tell who was picked. Because I don't care until about midnight tonight. You know why?
No, if the Dolphins do trade Gesicki tonight, we might be back in the second round. And
Well, if that happens, I'll be very happy because that means that we are watching something worth watching. I don't care about Gilsicki. I really don't. Jade said, having a good week. How was my week? To be honest with you, sweetheart, I missed everybody. I do. Because like I said, I am not a guy that dwells on this YouTube stuff, but I do miss people who support this platform.
I think honestly, for me, in terms of the draft, I think the NHL Network is better because sometimes ESPN is behind.
Green Bay made a trade. The Packers got this pick, so they traded with the Vikings. See how much the Vikings don't care about their rivals? Give Minnesota a lot of credit because last night they traded with the Lions. 20 spots with the Lions. Think about that. Your division so-called rival. That's what I always say. Trade with your rival. If your rival got something you want, do it. Why you think Miami and New England always trade? Give Miami a lot of credit.
I like their draft. I like the
There
Packers
goes the
first
fat
round.
bastard Brian Gutekunst, who I will kill once he trades my man. Hopefully they trade Jordan Love tonight.
That's probably how they got it. Oh no, they traded their.
They traded their 2 second rounders. Remember, they got 2 picks from the Raiders. Remember, they got a pick first and a second. They traded both of those to move up. I get the feeling this is for a wide receiver.
Yes, or maybe they traded.
And what did I tell you, Tony? I was thinking about what did I tell you what Gutekunst was going to do?
Trade.
No, I told you they wasn't going to pick no receiver. They're doing that to Spike Rogers again.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I keep telling you guys, Aaron Rodgers is not a day at the beach. Sweetheart, you have a great weekend too. Why don't you come in tomorrow? Because I'm doing my weight. Me and Toya hooks up every Saturday at 12 noon, and we do a show about obesity. You should come in. I think you'll like it. And I hope to see you this weekend, honey.
Yeah, I don't think honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they draft another defensive player to spite Rodgers.
Oh man!
or to piss him even more, draft Malik Willis.
Did you see what he did? Did you see him last night on Pat McAfee when they made the choice?
Oh, Aaron. Let's see who this is.
Aaron Eric Aaron Jones.
Let's hope it's a receiver.
There you go, got a wide receiver.
Christian, finally.
What's up, Tack? Yeah, Seattle got 2 picks. Word is just to let you know, Tack. You know I'm connected out there. They may trade up to get Willis, unless Willis falls to them, and they may take the guy you want too. They got back-to-back picks. They got 8 and 9 in this round, bro. No problem. You my boy, man. You know I'm gonna hook that up for you, bro. Come on. I wasn't suspended. I would have had that shit up last weekend, bro. I tell you, this kid who they took, but like they said, like, who said it this? Was it Keyshawn Johnson? He said it, bro. He said that Aaron got the ego right now. He can make me and you all pros, man. Tony Manzano left. He dropped off a little bit, so I'll take this with you, folks. So this young man, Christian Watson, was picked by the Packers to keep Aaron Rodgers quiet. That's what happens when you have 2 1s and 2 2s. You can afford to trade both twos, move up, and pick who you really want or need. They needed that wide receiver, folks. The Packers really needed that. Now Aaron will stay quiet. Because Aaron said it on Pat McAfee last night, if you saw that he was sincere about it. He said most of our receiving cores from the 2nd to 4th rounds, which is true when you look at the Packer history. They'll find a receiver. All right, Tennessee's pick is in. Later on tonight, Memphis can close out Minnesota. That's at 9 o'clock Eastern, 6 Pacific, 8 in the Southland and in the Midwest part of the country, and 7 o'clock Mountain from Minneapolis. That series has been a war. And what a player. And I've been saying it all year. I've been saying it since I started this platform. When I saw the playing game 2 years ago with Portland and Memphis. Chris Johnson's going to announce the Titans pick. What a player John Moran is. I'll get to the NBA later. Oh, excuse me. It's not, boy, does Billy White Shoes Johnson look good. But Billy White Shoes Johnson had one of the best dances ever. All right, Roger McQuarrie was picked by the Titans. Titans had a good draft so far. Not as good as the Jets, the Eagles, and Baltimore. Okay, and I think Green Bay's had a good draft. They circled around. They traded up 2 picks to go get the receiver to keep number 12 quiet. And the Jets were up next to go on a commercial break. Jets, Houston, Giants, and then you got Chicago and Seattle got back-to-back picks. I'll tell you right now, Jets don't need them. Maybe Houston takes them. If I'm Seattle, if you really want Willis, jump to the Jets right now. Jets will take your 2 second-rounders. They'll take it with no problem. Seattle's loaded tonight. They got 2 seconds, 2 thirds. So they'll be heavy. If I'm Seattle, though, I will fix that offensive line. Thank you to the beautiful Jade Force, who came in to say hello. Great to see her. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love, who forgot who our guy is. Raven's in the building. Good to see you too, Raven. I haven't seen you all week. You know me, I was on vacation reading books, unfortunately. Oh man. All right, the Jets have traded, like I said they would. I think this could be Seattle on the board to get the quarterback. All right, the Jets pick is in. I'll let you know what's happening there. Um, good to see everybody in here. Gonna do some draft, and then later on, I will do the basketball game later tonight. Memphis can close out Minnesota. Yeah, it's been a very long week, Raven. I totally agree with you. The Mavs, yeah, Utah is gutless. Yeah, that's gonna be a great series. You lived it. I lived it. It's, yeah. I was saying, um, Jets made this trade. Dallas, yeah, Utah is so gutless. Laugh out loud. My boy is winding here. Okay, winding in it here. Okay, nice to meet you, Dennis G. Welcome. Do here. This could be a good channel subbing. Yeah, come join the family, but we're a family in here. Dallas winning last night is a good sign for that franchise moving forward. Remember, they won 2 games without Luka Doncic. That says a lot about them. Okay. I make fun of Mark Cuban sometimes because they pick these European stiffs, but it works out. Yeah, Dallas is on their way. We'll see them. Dallas will play Monday night at Phoenix. That's 10:30 Eastern time. I'll cover it. I will cover Dallas and Phoenix. Like I said, the matchups are Boston and Milwaukee. That's Sunday, 1 o'clock Eastern. 3:30 Eastern. If Memphis wins tonight, it will be Golden State at Memphis, which will be very, very interesting. Yeah, you should be proud of your Dallas Mavericks. It's you and who else? Fireman 2531's a big Dallas fan. All right, the Jets traded up, and Darrell Revis will make the pick. You talk about a blast from the past. Everything was Revis Island. I told you guys back then he was very overrated. But Revis is going to make the pick. He looks good too. Gained a little weight, but he looks good. Wow, so the Jets get the best running back in the draft, folks. Brees Hall. And I'll tell you one thing right now. My man got, if that's his sister, wow. If that's his woman, my man got great taste. So Brees Hall, the best running back in the draft, goes to the New York Football Jets. Who, and I told this to Grinder. They was gonna have a good weekend. First time in 11 years Dallas has been here. You should be proud of your Mavericks, man, because I'm gonna be real with you. Dallas is building something. They really are. They're building something. The Mavs. Good for them. I'm a big Mark Cuban fan, believe it or not. I've been with Cuban since the first day I heard of him. The man caused problems for the league, and he's been tremendous. Tony Manzano's back. The Jets made another trade. They got the best running back in the draft, Tony. So something I said to you guys last week before I was on hiatus, I said to this guy was up here grinding. The Jets was going to clean up. So far, they're cleaning up.
Yeah, no, I think honestly, I can see. I don't believe that they actually trust Davis Mills. To be honest, I can see them drafting Malik Willis or
No, I'm
another.
not talking about the Texans. I'm talking about the Jets.
No,
Jets
I
got the
know
best
that.
running back in the draft.
Yeah, the Jet. I hate to admit it, the Jets did. As a Dolphins fan, I hate to admit it that they did pretty well.
I'm telling you again. All right. Look like Seattle's going to get their quarterback. Jalen Petrie goes to the Texans. Seattle is a Atlanta. Atlanta's going to get him. They made a trade with the Jets. I mean, with the Giants. So the Falcons are going to get Malik Willis.
Which makes a lot of sense.
Of course it does. The Falcons are going to get Malik. Falcons have jumped up and they're going to pick next, and they're going to take Malik Willis.
No, you know who I can see Atlanta doing? Getting Matt Corral over Malik Willis.
I think Malik Willis sells better in Atlanta. Trust me. Raven said, "What's up to you?"
What's
In the
up,
chat.
Raven?
Raven's in the chat on his way home, probably stuck in traffic again. Tony, can you give me a minute? You hold the room because we got a good audience. I'll be back in a minute. I got to do something for mom, and mom is staying over this weekend.
Okay.
So he's watching this draft in my living room. Atlanta made the trade. They're going to end up getting Willis. Seattle should have jumped, and I guess Seattle's going to take 2 offensive tackles. I don't know what the hell Pete Carroll's going to do down there. Oh, he's home now. Good. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me a minute.
Let's see who they draft. Arnold Abiketti, Travis Jones. Let's see. Hurry up. see. Hurry up. Announce the stupid pick. Malik Willis. Let's see.
All right, they're about to announce the pick. James Kill's in the building. What's up, James? Yeah, that was a good pick for Dallas. Salute to you, James. Good to see you, buddy.
They drafted Arnold Ebiketie from Penn State, pass rusher.
Wow. So the Atlanta Falcons took a linebacker from Penn State. Now, I'm not going to get on the Falcons because there is still rumor about the Jordan Love trade with Green Bay. If they do that, I'll have a Falcons cap on tomorrow. You could bet on that. Okay? So that was Atlanta needs defense. They need all the defensive help they can get. So anyway, Seattle may take them now because the Bears don't need them. The Bear fans in the crowd is getting very, very antsy at the Bears. So
they need a receiver.
I think the Bears need a lot.
Oh yeah, they traded half of their defense, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the young GM showed a lot of boldness because they wanted him to hire. I forgot my man. He used to coach in Detroit.
Matt Campbell.
No, he was with Miami for like a cup of coffee, and he quit.
Dan Campbell.
No, not Dan Campbell. Campbell's in Detroit. Black guy. I forgot my man's name.
Oh my God. Jim
Caldwell.
They
wanted him to hire him, and he said, "Hell no, I'm hiring the defensive guy from the Colts." And he really doesn't care about the quarterback. Basically said that. Doesn't care about what's the kid from Ohio State?
Fields.
He don't really care about Justin Fields.
Didn't I say this when they drafted him? It was a mistake because that franchise is so backwards.
Yeah.
The fan base can
Let
get
me put
behind
it
them.
this way. I know where you're going with this. When little Shirley told me, no joke, 2 years ago, in 2020, when I first started this platform, she was up here, that she just came out of her mouth and said, "Shirley, we love you, honey." She goes, "Yeah, the last time we had a real quarterback was some guy named Sid Luckman." I swear to God, Manzano, I fell out of this chair crying, bro.
Sid Luckman?
Yeah, she was telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as a franchise, you go 3/4 of a century without a real quarterback.
Well, Jim McMahon was a quarterback, but like.
Tony, let me ask you a question. In your lifetime, in my lifetime, okay, do the Chicago Bears have a quarterback in the Hall of Fame other than Sid Luckman?
Oh, okay. Hall of Famer. No.
That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Patrick Mahomes. He's going to be in Canton with Lynn Dawson. Miami already got Greasy and Marino.
The Patriots have what's his
Patriots
name?
only going to have Brady. If he go in as a Patriot, he may not.
He might. I think honestly, I can see Brady being that spiteful. He seems like he would do that just to piss off Belichick.
Well, Tony, give you a lot of credit because you broke the story 2 weeks ago, and you're right. Word is on the street is that he's making a power play to Miami.
Brady?
Now, the question is this. If we know the idiot will do it. He's his buddy from Michigan. Would the fan base accept a 45-year-old Tom Brady next year?
No, and no. You know what it is? It's not the age that's the problem, Mace. It's the fact that he played for the Patriots. They're not going to accept him because he's a Patriot.
See, I don't hate the Pats like you guys do. And you shouldn't hate the Pats because you just about beat them at least once a year. You swept them last year, and Flores beat them the year before.
No. It's weird. I don't hate the Patriots. I don't hate Brady. It's the honest.
Belichick
Yeah, I hate it's because of Belichick.
and the smug Boston fans.
Yep.
Seattle will be interesting, folks, because they're next, and they have back-to-back picks.
I can see them drafting the pass rusher from Boye Amafi from Utah, the big African kid from the
But
pass.
what would they do with their other pick? Would they take Malik Willis? They got 3 picks.
See, no, I'm talking about the Bears.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even thinking about them.
What's up, guys?
Hey, welcome back, Raven. Good to see you.
Hey, it's good to see you back again, Mace.
What's up, Tony? Good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Okay, let me see who's making this pick.
Matt Forte. And Sebastian Maniscalco. He's Kyle Gordon. Wow. That's kind of a reach.
He's a good player. That's a good pick. Oh, he said,
No.
Go up there, boy. Go get your cap. Don't be an idiot, kid. Go get your cap. Oh, he's going to be stubborn. And oh, he's mad. Oh, poor kid.
I don't think he wants to play in
No, Chicago's a great place to play, but go get your hat, boy.
Oh, he's actually
Okay, that's what happened. The young man said, you made me wait. Now you wait.
You have to have a whole bunch of arrogance to do something like that, though. You're a rookie. You should be happy you got picked.
Yeah, that's how the rookies are. They got a
But
big
you know what
head
it is?
until they
Raven's
welcome.
right. Go ahead, Raven.
Yeah, that's how they are. They got that big head because they about to get their contract, and that's how that welcome to the NFL hit happens in the first season.
That's why he's acting like he think he missed out on the big money.
Yeah.
I can see Seattle picking, since they're back to back, they don't have to pick.
They better take Willis right now.
No, I think they take the pass rusher first, then they draft Willis with their second pick because remember, they pick back to back.
And do these players have to style in the mirror before they go out to see? Just go out there and wave at somebody? Are you kidding me? You're right, bro. These narcissistic players, man.
This is pretty much the last time that they actually have to dress themselves. Once they get their money, they can have somebody doing it for them.
Matt Forte wants to welcome to the bed. Matt Forte was a hell of a player. Again, borderline Hall of Famer.
You know the reason, and Mace, I think I said this earlier, the reason why Malik Willis has dropped so much is because I don't think fan bases want to wait for him to develop. He's going to have to sit.
Well, he can develop in Seattle.
Huh?
He can develop in Seattle.
No, but the other fan bases don't want to do that, is what I'm saying.
Well, I hate to tell you this, Tony. The other fan bases are not desperate for a quarterback.
Detroit? How is Detroit not desperate for a quarterback?
This guy did go to a Super Bowl.
They don't. That fan base doesn't have fit. I watch a lot of Detroit Lions.
Why are you killing yourself watching that?
No, because I want to see what other fan bases say. They don't have faith in Jared Goff.
Oh, this guy is a ballet dancer? Are you kidding me? He is.
A lot of these young kids, Mace. A lot of these guys who were born in the 2000s.
Yeah, the millennials, yeah. And
millennials. They do ballet and a lot of dancing to improve their footwork.
Yeah, their footwork. I was going to say, yeah.
Cowboys did good last night.
You make fun of that. You make fun of that, Mace, but it actually helps with your footwork.
I'm not making fun of it at all.
Yeah.
The Cowboys did picked a good kid last. I see. That's one thing about Dallas. If I'm a Cowboy fan, Stephen Jones, since he's taken over the draft, he has drafted well.
No, but
Stephen Jones is the next owner of the Dallas Cowboys.
Of course, Dad's gonna pass it down to him.
I mean,
All right, the Seahawk pick is in.
passing
Let's see
down
if
to
Malik
him.
Willis is even in Vegas.
You know what? I wouldn't be shocked if there's trade. They trade these 2 picks to get a. Remember, they have a quarterback, don't they? Don't they have Drew Lock there in Seattle?
Yeah, again.
I thought Seattle has Drew Lock. Did they trade Drew Lock for?
No, they traded Drew Lock for Russell Wilson. Yeah, they love Drew Lock, by the way. But hey, if you can get Malik Willis and he's going to cost you nothing for 5 years, you do it.
I can see them going back-to-back defensive players. This is Seattle we're talking about, Mace. They would. I wouldn't be shocked if they draft a pass rusher and a.
They already said they're going to draft a pass rusher with one of the picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they draft Boye Mafe from Utah. The pass.
I can see them doing that. And they picked the tackle last night. Boy, give those Seattle fans a lot of credit, boy. Hey, Raven, did you catch when the Cowboys picked last night?
I didn't catch it.
They had some nut job with 6 soda bottles of Bud Light.
Oh, I was right, Mace. They drafted Boye Mafe.
Yeah, he fell. And this guy had on a Bud Light, 6 cans of Bud Light on his head lit up. And boy, let me tell you something last night. Those Cowboy fans, they were dancing up a storm last night in Vegas, bro.
I bet they
live
were.
Music for the fans. They were dancing up a storm, bro. Are Cowboy fans that rowdy in person, bro?
Yeah.
Especially when they're good. Remember, especially when they're good. They're that way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mace, you know who I can see actually drafting him? Because I really don't believe that front office or
I can see the Colts next taking them. I can see the Colts next. Colts pick next. Seattle pass on them. Colts are going to take them.
No, actually, you know who I can see really taking him? Because I don't believe when the Giants front office says they believe in Daniel Jones.
Giants won't take them. The Giants next year, the plan is they're going to go very heavy after whoever is on the market. So let's say Lamar Jackson's on the market. They're going to try and get him, even if they have to trade 3 number 1s. That's their plan.
Let's see if I'm right, if they go back-to-back defense. Because this is Seattle we're talking about, Mace. I wouldn't be shocked if they...
Remember, Seattle does good from rounds 3 to 5. That's where they get their superstars from. Bobby Wagner, Russell Wilson, Richard Sherman.
I can see them drafting the Kobe Dean.
I can see that, but I think they're going to take the quarterback here. If they don't, Indy will. Yeah. And to me, that'll be the steal of the draft. Indianapolis takes Malik Willis.
Nakobe Dean is still available. So but remember, Seattle was built. Oh, they drafted Kenneth Walker from Michigan State, the running back. Who's your football team, Raven?
He's Dallas, bro. Cowboys. Go Cowboys. What's up, Pasa? You've been doing some good streams, young man. Keep up the good work. If you haven't checked him out, drop your link. He's been doing some good streams. We got some nice looking women over there too.
Dude, I have Cowboys fans around me, and they felt it was a reach.
I mean, honestly, they can go ahead and pick the new talent, but it all matters. I mean, how I decide the season is how that line of scrimmage is gonna look.
Yeah, man, you like me. When it comes to the Dolphins, bro, I could tell you right away. And I tell these Dolphin fans, I say, look, you got a championship defense right now, and they're young. The problem is you have to wonder about the quarterback.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Absolutely. I mean,
them something. Miami's gonna be dangerous, bro.
I mean, I'm like this, and there have been many defensive teams that have won the season, but right now it's looking like it's shaping up. But how is your offense looking?
I totally agree.
Yeah,
I totally agree.
Mace, would you be shocked if Teddy Bridgewater beats him out?
No, matter of fact, if that happens, I'll pick Miami for Super Bowl. I'm dead serious. I will pick them to come out of the AFC.
Where's Mr. Miami so he can hear that?
He'll be here later. You know he's watching. He's getting ready for Bianca Belair. So
that's right.
Oh man, he's getting ready for Bianca Belair. So oh man.
Yeah, I think you're right. The Colts might choose Malik Mace.
Yeah, I think they stole him. They stole him.
Or
don't
forget
pay
New
him
Orleans.
a damn
How about
thing.
New
That's
Orleans?
the scary part. They don't have to pay him nothing.
Actually, I can see New Orleans drafting a quarterback because I don't
can see him taking them too. If they're that high, let me see what the Saints are.
Who's your team,
the Saints
Tony?
are way off because I can see the Redskins taking him.
Huh?
I can see the Lions taking him.
Which
and they're ahead of the Saints.
Oh, the Colts, don't forget, they have Matt Ryan. They don't need a
I would take a quarterback right now where I don't have to pay him a damn thing.
But I would say I can see it. They need a receiver. They need to draft a receiver.
Like they said this morning, Tony, they're all gone.
I'm like, who?
Green Bay took the seventh one, the last one of the Magnificent Seven. They call these kids.
Or they can draft. Well, actually, I can see the Colts have 2 picks in the second round, correct?
I think they have 1. I'm looking at the board right now. It looks like they only have 1. Remember, they got that from the Redskins. Remember, the Eagles heist them. Remember?
I can see the Dolphins trading Gesicki to either the Packers. Wait, no, the Bears.
To me, Gesicki, with his talent, you gotta get a number 1 from whoever you trade him.
No.
Oh, yes, you do. You gotta get a number 1.
No smart GM is gonna give up a first round pick for just a receiving tight end.
Hey, some teams need that. Some teams really. You don't think the rumor is Green Bay trading for him, right?
Yeah, no, but
you think Green Bay is gonna? You think Aaron Rodgers is gonna care about his blocking? Can you catch the ball? Yes, I can. All right, go out there, run 20 yards slant.
No, but I think the Dolphins are trying to trade up to get into the.
Oh, I know what you're saying. They want to get into this draft right now. But I you know what, Tony? Again, as Minnesota is on the board,
Malik Willis
to the Vikings.
Yep. I'm guessing. No, I can see them drafting Malik.
Well, I tell you, these women are showing up in droves to these drafts. Okay. He can go here.
Yeah. I mean, during this weekend, this is the time that you make sure you got video on your back, in your house, in your car, so no little strag can try to fuck off your whole contract.
You ain't lying. I can see the Giants taking them here too. You're right, Tony. I can see the Giants doing it because they don't have to pay them.
No, let's be real. Do you actually believe the GM and John Morrow when they say they believe in this kid? Daniel pennies to the dollar.
No.
Okay, the Colts traded that pick.
I don't.
Just to let everybody know, the Colts traded out. They're going to get a second, a third, and a sixth from the Minnesota Vikings. So my good buddy Coffee, who's running the Vikings now, he used to be in Cleveland, is doing a hell of a job tonight. Could be Malik Willis.
So tell me something. When you're drafted on your first year, are you required to play that full year, or can they actually trade you out by week 4?
They could trade you out by week 4. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's. I mean, everything is still temporary.
Yeah, they could trade you out. If they don't think you're working out, they could trade you.
They can get rid. Is it by week 4, or have they moved it up?
Week 6. Week 6.
Wow.
There's still a good receiver available, Mace. Alec Pierce from Cincinnati.
You know that quarterback from Cincinnati, he was supposed to go in the second, 3rd round.
Oh, Desmond Ridder?
Yeah. I like him. I tell you,
Hey,
Tennessee
Mace,
quietly is having a nice week. Tennessee's having a nice couple of days.
you were you surprised that I was right about Mafe going to Seattle?
No,
I think they go defense.
Ed Marinero. Most people know him as a great actor in the 70s and 80s. Believe it or not, folks, he was a fullback blocking for the great Chuck Foreman back in the mid 70s. I know this man more as a football player than people know him more for Hill Street Blues. Ed
Oh, he
looks
was a
good.
foot. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ed was a good actor and a damn good fullback. Looks great.
Let's see who they choose. It's either defense or Malik.
Damn, Ed. 50 years ago, he was drafted by the Vikings, bro. Well, these women still going crazy over him.
Let's see.
Raven Knight's with us. He's been good. Grinder, get up here. We have to talk to you, my man. Come on up, bro. You're going to get the whole fucking spotlight. Get up here, Grinder. Link is right on top of your name.
For me, the guy I would have thought that because they need a center, I thought they would have the Cowboys would have drafted Linderbaum. To be honest,
Yeah, I'm not really excited because I'm like, oh, I've heard this before. We done drafted a defensive lineman again. I'm like, oh, great, again. I was hoping some plays on the offense. That's all, the offense side.
or no, you guys need defense. You guys honestly need a
Don't we do need a center? We need to replace that center.
and you need to replace Connor Williams too.
Damn, Ed Marinero is cracking up.
They went for a defensive. I thought they was going to go for an offensive lineman. I guess the Jones Camps feel like they are secure on the offensive line.
The producer ran out there and told him, read the pick. Wow, I've never seen that before.
Hurry up! Choose the player. He's trying to get as much spotlight as he can, Mace.
Of course. He hasn't been on the screen in 30 years.
Andrew Booth Jr., corner.
Tony, what's your team? What's your team you root for in the NFL?
I'm a Dolphins fan like Mace.
Oh, you're Dolphins. Okay.
My second team, if I would choose, I can't believe I'm saying this, would be the Chargers because of Justin Herbert.
Okay.
Because that's the quarterback I wanted. I didn't want the pineapple.
How do you like Miami and don't like the Bucks?
Because I grew up in Miami.
Oh, okay.
So
Miami is your home team. Okay.
Yeah.
Grinder will be up here in a few minutes to celebrate his Jets boom as the New York Jets, folks, continue their madness tonight. And let me tell you something, folks. You know, people talking about the Giants. No one cares in New York as long as that buffoon's the quarterback what Big Blue does. No one cares. No one cares.
Malik Willis to the Giants.
Are you serious?
Oh, really?
No, I'm saying I'm.
Look at how hard it's going. Okay. I'm like, what?
Let's see if I'm all right. It might be.
All right, they got the receiver from Kentucky. That's a good pick. That's a nice pick for them.
Wan'Dale Robinson?
Yeah, he's the... folks, I'm going to be real with you. From everything I hear, this kid's the last good receiver in the draft.
Who's next after the Giants? Shoot.
Cleveland's next.
They don't need a quarterback. They
They'll
have the shot.
probably go. Knowing Cleveland, they'll probably go offensive line. No, they got good offensive line. They'll probably go defense.
Did you see Sean McVay trolling the Patriots last
Sean
night?
McVay? No, I didn't see that.
It was so funny. He's like, "Oh man, you chose my favorite offensive lineman." He said this on Twitter.
What, they're showing him in Pee Wee League.
Would you, Raven?
What's up?
Would you be willing to trade your second round pick for Mike Gesicki
No.
for a tight end?
No. No.
Well, the producer ran my man off the stage.
That was so funny. I never seen that before.
Cleveland, Baltimore, Detroit next.
Wandell Robinson, Evan Neal, and who's Robinson?
How have the reaction been between their family members?
You know,
Have they been
it's
okay?
interesting.
Okay.
It's interesting. It depends on where they go. But for the most part, the guys who were drafted later in the draft so far, families have been great. This man, and he took a lot of ribbing from a lot of Dolphin fans last year and some this year. But this man's about to have the last laugh on everybody else. Biggest Jet fan I know. The grinder is in the house, the number one grinder.
What's up?
Grinder?
What's up? Yeah.
All right, the Texans have moved up. They're going to make this pick. Could be Malik Willis. My
Yeah.
friend, a
Yes,
year
sir.
ago at this time, me and you was talking up here because we used to do the morning show. I'll be doing the morning show again soon, full
Okay.
time. And we both said that if I'm a Jet fan, I will wait next year to clean up. Well, my friend, they're having a day. The Jets are doing everything I thought they would do so far this weekend. How you feel about that?
Before I said something, Mace,
Yeah, go ahead.
gotta give you some credit. Now, me and you about the same age. You need to listen to us OGs. We know what we talking about certain things in life. When in the NFL, when you get people knows what they doing, they make gangster moves,
Ain't lying.
strategic moves.
Ain't
And
lying.
what the Jets, and I'm gonna tell you what the Jets had done. I'm gonna get to the other draft. I'm just gonna make this. When they when see when when that player from Florida said, "Come get me," and when Joe Douglas said, "Yeah," and the Jets said, "We gonna come get you," they went and got him.
Gave up nothing to do it.
They get nothing. Okay,
Scary.
that and you know what? That was a steal.
Sure was.
Now tonight, and Mace, we talked about it. The Jets need a running back to help Josh, the quarter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you know what the Jets did? They trade with the Giants. They didn't hardly give up nothing, and you know what they got? They got the running back.
They got Brees Hall.
They got the best running back in the draft.
They got the best running back. So you think about 2 nights in a row, they got 2 steals and they haven't give up nothing.
How tickled to death are you?
Man, let me tell you. You know what, man? I don't want to. I don't want to say nothing. I did say wait till next year.
Yeah,
I'm a Dolphins fan. I admit you guys did really well. You're my rival, but you guys did really well.
And the Jets ain't finished yet.
No, they're not. And it's something that I said. I wasn't on last night, obvious. When I came on tonight, I said the Jets, and they made the trade right after I finished praising them. I said, boy, the Jets are just doing it and doing it. I'm going to tell you right now, folks, if you're a Patriot fan, you're a Dolphin fan, you better hope that your quarterback comes through. Because I can tell you one thing. Jets got the second best quarterback in the division. I hate to tell Patriots and Dolphin fans this. They do.
Let's see who the Texans pick. I think it's probably Malik Willis.
They
David
better-
Mills had a good year. Davis Mills.
Oh,
Yes.
they got John Mechie from Alabama.
No. What?
Yeah, Texans, man.
Oh, the Texans. Okay.
Yeah, the Texans, man. I told Laurel they got good people running that team now.
Yeah. They gonna be all right, man. I'm trying
Yeah,
to tell
that's
you.
what I told him.
Yeah. And the Texans, think about it. Strategically, they picking what they need.
I tell you, this kid Malik Willis. If they don't, I'm trying to look who needs it. Maybe New Orleans will take him. The Redskins, the Lions,
Philadelphia, because
But I'm gonna tell you, Mace, though.
Yeah,
And I'm being honest. I think Wills be better when they go to Washington.
I would agree because the weapons are there,
Yeah,
and he can wait under Carson Wentz. He can wait because Wentz
can
is on
wait,
the last
right.
year of his deal.
that's what I'm saying. Carson Wentz can show him the way, show him the runs and everything. And I think the Washington be a best place for him. I believe that.
Everybody's praising the Texans how they rebuilt their team so quickly. I told Laurel, don't worry about it. They stole
How
that
about-
quarterback last year in the third round.
Mhm.
But let's get back to your team, man.
Yeah,
You got the great Joe Douglas,
yeah. The
who
great
people
Joe.
don't give enough credit to. But like I said, the Giants made those picks last night. Here's the difference between the Jets and the Giants, for you people in the audience. When the Jets take somebody, we don't have to cross our fingers. When the football Giants take somebody, as long as that idiot's the quarterback, no one cares.
Right.
No one cares about Danny penny on the dollar. No one cares about him. The sooner you get rid of that clown, you realize that you can't save him.
But Brother Mace, you're gonna have your wish anyway because they did not sign his 5th-year option.
Smart move.
Oh, actually, they still can pick
They
it up.
did. They didn't pick it up.
No, they didn't pick it up. That's it. You don't pick it up by, I think it's in March.
May 2nd. May 2nd.
All right, Baltimore's about to make their pick.
They're going to go defense. This is Baltimore.
I tell you, Davis Mills, I don't know. Nick Cesario's a fucking genius.
Can you imagine? To piss off Lamar even more, they draft Malik Willis.
No, they better not do that. He's better with Washington.
He's mad enough that they traded Hollywood Robinson last night. He said in his
That
Twitter
was
page,
he was
what
pissed
the
off.
F?
Yeah, he was pissed off for that.
Well, what a beautiful, what time is it? 7 after
Is it
5
too,
in Vegas?
I have a question. If a team has a pick in, can a team trade before they actually bring up the card to another
Yes.
team? Okay.
And to understand this, y'all. Too,
By the way, Baltimore's on the phone. Go ahead, Grinder.
and understand this, so y'all in the second and the third round, you still got some pretty good offensive linemen in on these 2 rounds too.
Hey, all I gotta say is this: you as a Jet fan, you let every other team in your division know this, okay? Especially Dolphin and Patriot fan. We got the second best quarterback in the division. You don't. Matter of fact, both of your quarterbacks are beneath 20 in the league. And
I hate to admit, I think Zach. I like you guys didn't trade. Honestly, as a Dolphins fan, I think it was a smart move that you guys didn't get Deebo Samuel because he was going to ask for $30 million a year as a receiver.
he doesn't deserve that. All
And he doesn't
let's see what
deserve that.
Ravens players- This
Oh,
Todd Heap.
Nope.
Oh, Matt Stover, the former kicker.
Yeah.
All right, they took. You was right, Manzano. They took the best linebacker and one of the best linebackers in the draft.
Yeah, Ajoba. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the Ravens. They choose defense.
But I'm gonna tell you, I would like the Jets to get that linebacker from Georgia. I think he would fit the Jets
N'Kobe
scheme.
Dean.
Huh?
N'Kobe Dean.
Yes. If we don't get him, it's all right. But I would like the Jets to get him because we do, our linebackers is. But I like if they get if Kobe Dean land and they lack.
Hey, let me tell you, you guys stealing the defensive pass rusher Johnson from Florida State last night was a cool. That blew my mind when you guys did that, bro.
I did not know
Okay.
I did not know that he was going to drop that low.
Attitude problems, but like he said, now that he's in New York, things are gonna happen.
Let me tell you something, man. A lot of people don't understand this. When you had teams pass up on you for nothing, and when you had that man say, he said, "Listen, come get me."
Yes, he
Joe
did.
Douglas went to got him. Joe Douglas set the tone. Yo, we getting him, and they got him.
Yeah.
And
What
so
a
the
draft
team,
they did.
right, and so the team had a chance to get him. Y'all messed up. Y'all messed up.
Lions got their pick and near the Jets. Dude, if the draft ends right now, you're the big winners, bro. You in Baltimore and Philly.
But Philly did well too. Yes.
Let's see if the Lions take this kid because the Lions pick is in. Dallas is coming up. So is Arizona. Like I said to begin this show tonight, when the Cardinals trade out of the first round, that's all you need to know about this draft.
It's Malik Willis probably.
No. With Detroit, I don't know though.
Lions have had a good draft too. I just don't talk about them because they're sorry ass Lions.
Right. They're okay.
Who the heck is Josh Paskey? Passer.
Hey, Kentucky's been putting out some good pros.
Yeah. Last few years they become But you know what, Mace? I want to say this though, and I don't want to. I have to say this. But if they pick that quarterback Cincinnati first, then Willis, you know what that means, right?
That's right. Now Washington's on the clock. Do they pick this kid, Malik Willis?
Well,
Yeah.
hey, I have a question. What were your guys' opinions on? Were you surprised that the Steelers actually chose Kenny Pickett instead of?
I
Willis?
was. You know what that tells you? If it was Tomlin, he probably would have took Willis. But because it's this guy's last draft, Kevin Colbert, they took the hometown kid. Makes everybody happy. They took a quarterback. He's a local boy. They won't. The fan base will support him.
Yeah.
It's a safe pick.
I said safe policy pick. Is it safe to say that?
Yeah, keep the fan base happy.
Yeah.
They know that Trubisky ain't going to be there long.
Right.
All right, the Redskins made their pick. We'll find out what that is.
I said this last night on another platform, and people thought I was crazy. I'm like, they're going to choose a hometown. They're going to choose a hometown kid in Kenny Pickett because he played a high school ball in Oakland, in the
Oakland Hills. That's where Marino's from.
That's where Marino's from, right?
And then he went to Pittsburgh. He
just like Marino.
Marino's record.
This guy too. The kid used to pick quarterback for the Rams after Kurt Warner.
Mm-hmm. It's a safe. It's a safe policy pick, and it goes to show you the NFL shield again. Like Mace was saying, I'm not saying I agree with what Mace was saying, but I was thinking the same along lines. And it was at the time he would have got Willis.
It also tells you something that I said, and this is directed at Dolphin fans. You didn't need this draft. You're the third youngest team in the league. You got a championship defense right now.
Mm-hmm.
Now next year, we are loaded. Tony, 2 number 1s, 2 number 3s, 4, 2 number 5s next year.
Yeah, and honestly, I would trade up for CJ. Honestly, with the amount of capital, if Tua doesn't pan out, which I hope he
I know
does.
you hope he does. Me, I can care less. You know that.
No. For I don't. I I would want to draft the quarterback, but if
7 good
he's
quarterbacks next year's draft, folks, will go in the first round.
Oh,
I think
definitely.
the Dolphins will be a winning team this year, believe it or not, Tony. I don't know if you're going to get one of those quarterbacks.
So let me
no,
ask y'all this question: do you think that Miami is going to pursue Baker Mayfield for a rental this year?
No, they're going to go with Bridgewater if it doesn't work out. I said this earlier, Granny, before you came up here. I wasn't kidding. If Bridgewater beats him out, I will pick them to go to the Super Bowl. They may not have the best quarterback, but they have the best defense.
And Bridgewater is going to put the team in great position.
Exactly.
He would.
Yeah, I would agree. Is this man traded tonight? Or they're just highlighting him? I don't understand all this Debo Samuel hype.
he's basically a running back playing receiver.
I mean, the kid's good. Don't get me wrong, but he's not fucking Tyreek Hill.
You know what it is, Mace? It's because he played in San Francisco with our coach. Oh my god,
Shanahan.
McDaniel.
Oh, McDaniel. Yeah, see, that's what McDaniel should have did. He should have traded for him.
You don't think he can? You don't think McDaniel can put Tyreek Hill in
Oh, I
success?
think he's. Hey, I told you guys this. My guys told me when I was in the hospital a couple of months ago, when they hired him, they said, yo, Mace, this guy's a hell of a football coach. But quarterback ain't going to get you where you want to go. They
Can
told
you
me, you
see the
get me
Dolphins training for Lamar because he's a
next
hometown kid?
year, yeah. The Dolphins will be front and center for whatever quarterback is available. No doubt about it. And they're going to be the best destination for the quarterbacks. It's going to be Miami. Warm weather, no taxes, and you got Arsenal on offense.
Okay. Yo, Washington, y'all got to get Willis, man.
Malik Willis. No,
They
I
got,
Santana
No
Moss.
one wants to hear. Oh, Santana Moss. Go ahead, Hurricane.
yeah.
They got Fadarian Mathis from Alabama. There must be
Boy, I
something.
tell you, if I'm Malik Willis right now, I'm firing my agent.
Yeah.
I'm
There,
humiliated because let me see. New Orleans is his last hope. If he doesn't go to New Orleans, oh, the coach, you was right, Tony. They got a second rounder.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
You have to be kidding me.
So
Oh, no. God.
Indianapolis, New Orleans, those are the spots. Everybody else, I'm
Or
looking at the rest of the
Minnesota.
first round.
Atlanta. Atlanta has not.
Yeah, but they're deep, bro. These teams right now, front and center.
But I'm saying, but let me can I say one thing though? But
Yeah.
Washington, they don't really need to fix their defense. They just was injured. I didn't understand this pick.
I think the Redskins, how can I say this? You know, I was high on them last year. Uh,
Yeah,
I
but I'm
think the Redskins, he's coaching them, so I don't have a problem with the coach. And you know, I don't have a problem with the president of the team. I know Manzano does it.
Oh yeah.
yeah, but I'm saying though, y'all need y'all need a quarterback.
I don't
They
know.
have Carson.
They need a quarterback.
Philadelphia, to me, right now, and this is nothing against you, Raven. To me, Philadelphia is the team to beat in that division right now.
Yeah.
I think Dallas. I know he's laughing, but yo, I think hey, Raven. I think Dallas lost too much at receiver, bro.
I can concur to that. I do feel like we're hurting in the receiving
But
there.
again, the draft is early tonight.
Yeah.
Dallas got is 8 picks away. I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks. Cowboys draft well under Stephen Jones.
Yeah, I just got to
Yeah,
see what
they
their
do.
line is looking at on the
Yeah, you
exhibition.
tell us in August what you think.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, August, I'm already marking my calendar. I'm like, okay.
No, bro, 2 years ago, no lie, when I started this platform, before I started this platform, in these Manosphere chat rooms, I kept telling guys, Dallas is my Super Bowl pick to win the Super Bowl. And all these guys, Ty Church, all of them, Dallas Cowboys, 8-22 and 88. Oh my God, what they're on board. The one thing about Cowboy fan, I give them, they take the heat when they don't win.
Yeah.
I'll give them that.
But you know what?
Raven, you're rational. Honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. You're a rational Cowboys fan. You're a rational
Yeah.
Cowboys fan. I deal with the egotistical ones, like the new.
The new
You're
Oh,
an
age.
old.
Tony, I love them. I do because like when I say Dallas is gonna win, oh my God, oh, pumped up. Oh yeah, you're right, Mace. You tell them Dallas is the team to beat. Yeah, Super Bowl. Oh, I was high on the Cowboys 2 years ago.
I
Good
mean,
God.
what really stung this year when at WrestleMania, my little niece looks up because this is our first time at Cowboys Stadium, well, AT&T Stadium, and I was like, well, one day we'll have another Super Bowl banner, and she was like, Cowboys went to the Super Bowl when?
Okay. Chicago is up.
Jaquan Brisker.
I tell you, Penn State's putting out some players tonight and last
Yeah.
night.
They are.
I didn't know. Hey, the guy's a good coach
Who
at
they
Penn
got?
State.
Who they got?
They got a safety named Jaquan Brisker, who was supposed to be a first round pick.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, if you're a team, again, if you're a team like Miami, let me put it this way. If you're the Kansas City Chiefs right now, all these good defensive kids are leaving you, bro. They're all leaving. They're getting drafted. To me, of all the contenders in the AFC, nobody needs defense more than Kansas City.
See, that's what I was saying. I mean, y'all go to why are y'all got defensive linemen? Why did they fix that first?
Yeah. I mean, last night, I'm going to use Dallas again. Last night, Dallas took a lineman that no one really heard of. But what did, what's my boy? Daniel Jeremiah said? Oh, yeah. We had him in the third round, but that's a great pick for Dallas. Did you see the highlights? This fucking white boy's mauling people.
Mm.
I'm like, boy, Steven did it again.
Yeah.
Well, I
You
mean,
know
he's
what
going to
it
be
is?
calling the shots from moving on out. I mean, this
I'm
is
just
his
saying.
era.
I'm just saying like this though. Like I say this again. I have a very strange feeling out of quarterbacks. They're gonna take that Cincinnati quarterback first. I had this feeling. I could be wrong.
No, you
Oh, Desmond
6'7".
Ritter.
You 6'7". You could see the whole field, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If my team had their picks, I would have been banging down right now for Miami to take them in the second round. But hey, like I said,
But
this is not a great draft, and we got a great defense. So next year is a different story, right, Tony?
yep.
We'll be doing draft coverage in here like last year, folks. The second the playoffs are going on, I'm not even talking the playoffs. I'll be talking Dolphins War Room, baby.
Y'all loaded. Y'all loaded next year.
Hell
It's way
yeah.
too early for me even to think about the Super Bowl. All I got to say is them referees better get ready for them Dallas Cowboys in the
Oh, yeah.
season game because they
Oh,
better
yeah.
get ready because we're going to be ready for them this upcoming year. You
Dallas,
believe
San
that.
Francisco, that rematch, I hope it's early in the year. It'll be in Dallas again.
Be ready.
Yeah, I think Cowboy Nation, Law Nation, shout out to him. They will be ready down in Arlington.
And you know what? Let me say this: these are not the same old Jets, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Right now, I got you for third
Yeah.
because I just don't see it in New England, bro. I just don't, bro.
They're going downhill.
I think Miami will finish second. unless it's a disastrous quarterback play, and Buffalo should win that division easy.
I think it's going to take us time to gel. I think we're going to win
I
more
would agree with
games.
that. Plus, again, you got the quarterback, so that's the least of your problems.
You, you you know what? The corner draft that the AFC East did with Buffalo, it's
Yeah,
because of Tyreek Hill. I think
that's
the
what
defense.
everybody's saying. Yeah, that the Jets and Buffalo are loading up for Tyreek Hill and Waddle.
And Waddle, yeah.
Miami has the first, the third, and the seventh fastest players in the league in their receiving core now.
Yeah. And also,
And they have one of the fastest tight ends too.
I like the Jets. They pick up their tight end free agency from Cincinnati, and
All right,
that's
he
going
can.
to.
I don't mean to interrupt you. He can go to New Orleans. Go ahead, my friend.
But I like what the Jets they did of a free agency. They pick up some key players too. But I still say the Jets ain't done yet. They not finished.
No, they're not, and they got plenty of cap space still.
Mm-hmm.
Jets still got about 40 million in cap space.
So I would like to see the Jets
I
get
think it's Matt
some
Corral, or
money.
for me, it makes it for me. It's either Matt Corral or Desmond Ritter for New Orleans. To be honest,
Oh, sorry about that. Our boy is here. It's good to see him again. Laro's here. Come on up, everybody. Here's the link. The great Mr. Miami's in the building.
What's going on?
What's up,
What's
everybody?
up,
How y'all
Miami?
doing? How y'all doing?
Hey, you know I miss you, bro. It's good to see you.
I was coming out.
Yeah, you know I miss you, bro. I miss all of you guys, man. It was like I was in detention for a week, bro.
Detention.
That's how I
Like,
felt, bro. But you know when I knew everything was coming back to normal? I'm not kidding. I was up in Aunt T's room late last night. Aunt T is terrific. I was also in China White's room last night.
I was in there.
I know you was. Come on up, Laurel. Tack, you want to come up? Come up. Come on up, guy. All right, let's see who they picked. I'm gonna say I think Willis goes to Indianapolis, or he can go here. Also, the kid from Mississippi. Also,
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. For me, I think New Orleans chooses either Corral or Ritter. To be honest, over Willis.
damn, Saints don't pick again till late tomorrow. Me and Mr. Miami will be up here.
I'll be 114 years old.
There goes Cameron Jordan. Boy, this guy looks good. Got a great family too.
And today's my anniversary that I make my debut on the platform.
Welcome home, family.
Okay.
And
Congrats.
also and tomorrow be my anniversary. I moved from Liberty City.
Taylor. What the hell?
Hey, Tony, these defensive players are good in this draft. The problem is defense doesn't sell.
Doesn't sell, yeah, right.
Damn.
Defense doesn't sell, man.
Who they got?
Alante Taylor, cornerback from Tennessee.
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 Yeah, the kid can hit. I'm looking at his highlights. This boy can hit.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
Corners from the SEC know how to hit.
Because they're pro ready.
That's what we fail to understand. Yeah.
I mean, you guys want to come up, Laurel? You're having a hell of a weekend too, the Texans, bro. And I told you, Laurel, that this kid Davis Mills is the real deal, man. You should be happy you stole your quarterback in the third round. You don't have to pay him.
I'll tell you like this: any team, if you play in the SEC, y'all, you gonna be pro ready.
You know what's scary?
Offense, and defense.
You know what's scary about Houston? Because they were praising them a few minutes ago. You missed that, Laurel. They was praising them NFL Network. They're in a lousy
What's up, brother
division.
Lara?
They're in a lousy division. My point is they could sneak up on some people. They really can. They're in a very lousy division, bro.
You
NFC
know,
South is nothing to sniff at, bro.
Mace, actually, I think the Kansas City Chiefs did well too. Did you see the pass rusher they got?
And the Chiefs got to prove it to us, though, Tony. You know that.
right.
I don't think Kansas City will get back. I don't
But
think.
you,
I
but
don't think.
you, but
I
you,
don't
but
think.
you, yeah, but you know, it's another sad thing, yo. Nobody don't want to touch Baker Mayfield. They rather draft a court. They
Yeah.
rather draft.
They say
That
he's
is,
very immature as a man.
that's sad.
That's the worst thing you could say about any grown man.
No team don't want to touch him. They rather draft a quarterback.
Not saying much, does it?
That's sad.
Everybody doing the St. Jude run, rich run. I
Yeah.
know him here in New York, because me and him used to call FAN a lot back in the
Patriots got
80s.
to
All
trade
right, New England
coach.
has jumped up.
You
So
mean
the
clam
Patriots have
chowders?
jumped up.
Patriots on the board now.
Clam chowders.
It seems like New England ain't all that happy.
Uh, let me say this, and I mean this sincerely. Shout out to the beautiful Casimira Darling. She's a big Boston Patriots fan. She just told her.
Dang, happy boy. Man, that's great. That's messed up.
Simone loves Cowboys. Will be picking again soon. I hope she's listening.
Oh man.
All right, Patriots pick is in.
Okay.
They're gonna draft their weird offensive lineman.
Belichick jumped up. Believe it or not, Belichick is calling the offense this year in New England.
What?
Yeah, he's giving the duties to his son Steve on the defense.
Oh,
That could be a
okay.
disaster.
Clam chowders.
I hope Steve cut that mullet.
Okay.
When I look at Steve with that mullet, he reminds me of Rob Ryan.
Joe
According
Dirt.
to Daniel Jeremiah, players are slipping into the third round,
Yeah.
first round talent. So if you're a team like I'm not going to mention them first. If you're a team like the Bears, there's something there for you in round 3.
Yes.
Crazy, I haven't seen Dean go yet. That's for Micah
Can you
Parsons.
imagine
What?
get Dean in the second round?
If Belichick gets him, it'd be interesting.
Very interesting.
All right, the Chiefs get at the 54th pick. They move down 4 picks, and they get a third, 5th rounder. So the Chiefs will have 3 5s in this draft.
Damn.
And I'm going to say it again, Dolphin fans. Devontae Parker will make the Dolphins pay.
Not going to. It's not going to happen.
It's
Not gonna
amazing
happen.
how when you go to Bill Belichick, especially former Dolphins, they perform.
Yeah, but
So,
let's
no.
not
Like
push it.
gotcha. Like gotcha. He and Calvin Noy, but he went back to New England.
Yeah, but Cal Van Noy produced the first time he was in New England.
I'm talking about when he went back.
Oh, wait,
do
he was
nothing.
old. He's used up. He's out of the league now. But Lau, get up here and you should celebrate what your team has done the last 2 off seasons. I would.
Yeah, they did very well.
I think the Texans could win an easy 8 games this year. I do. Very winnable. A division that's very weak. I don't trust Tennessee.
No.
Ryan Tannehill really showed that against the Bengals last year.
He's not ready for big time.
Indianapolis still hasn't picked a receiver yet.
And that's crazy. And that's another team that needs receiving. I'm surprised that a linebacker Dean is still up
Who is
there.
this guy walking out? Oh, I think I know who he is. I think that's
15th
Todd.
pick.
I think that's
Okay.
Lawrence Guy.
Lawrence, God.
Yeah, the defensive tackle, New England.
Yeah.
They maybe get N'Kobe
Clam chowders. Select.
Go ahead, kid. It's your pick. Go ahead.
Clem
What a
trying to
night we had.
select.
Dallas is 4 picks away, Raven. Texans, Manning. I hate to tell you this, Manning ain't coming to the NFL to 2027, bro. You got a long wait.
2027. Dang.
You got a long wait for Manning, Lauro.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the pick?
I guess that's when we probably will have the future really part of the Cowboys, about 28, maybe
I can see
30.
that. This kid is upset. I wonder who they picked.
Oh no, he don't like the pick.
Tyquan Thornton, another wide receiver.
Oh no, Mace, he's not upset. He's autistic. Autistic kids.
Yeah, I see him.
they
He's
act
now.
like
He's
that.
happy.
Right.
He's doing to Goodell the bro hug.
Yeah. The
What
bro-
hey, folks, want my opinion? I'll give it to you. I've been gone for a week. Jets #1 this draft. They hit a grand slam. Joe Douglas continues to march on. 2, Philadelphia, Howie Roseman, enough said. And
Ooh,
3, who, Philadelphia? They
did
traded
well.
nothing to get A.J. Brown last night. I thought that was the draft.
Yeah.
So
No,
Philadelphia is rolling on, and give the Eagles a lot of credit. And Lauro, they're not going to tank the season. I guarantee you, Lovie Smith will get 8 wins out of it.
Dang.
I think it's a pretty good pick for the Patriots.
2026.
2026 off these
This was a Lauro. Are you kidding me? You're gonna wait to 2026, nigga? You better be thinking about 2023 about making a change, bro. Patriots are making a crazy draft. Yeah, they sure are, man. Hey, Tack, when you get home from work, come on up and give your expertise. And you're welcome, buddy. I asked you to pick me 4 players. I got them for you. They're on the thumbnail. So, all right, the Eagles are making their pick. They're having a hell of a first 2 days here. Them, the football Jets, and who was my third team I felt did well? Somebody else did well. Trying to think. Oh, the Ravens. The Ravens. And even though I dog on them, give Tennessee a lot of credit. Very quietly with the trades they made last night, they're picking well. But as long as that quarterback is there, you can't take them seriously.
Right. I know it's a far reach to say this, though. I just came to my mind, Mace. It'd be nice if Tennessee would take Willis, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I would take Willis if I'm them.
But Tannehill's not getting it done.
No, he's not.
He's
And I
not
can
getting
tell
it.
you one person's kicking himself right now. Like, because he wanted that boy. We know that. But, Colbert wanted the local kid. Keep the fans quiet. And if he's not picked now, guess who's picking next where you don't have to pay the kid? You guessed it, Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, huh?
All right, Indianapolis, KC again, Arizona, and Dallas is the next 4 picks.
Where the Jets at? And the Giants?
They picked already.
Oh, they picked, so they finished for the night.
Yeah. They're not done yet. They got more picks in the third round. One of my favorite boys is up here representing the Southland. Antonio Labs is here. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Lauro's in the building, everybody.
What's up, brother? Lyle?
What's up?
What's up,
What's up,
You
Lau?
got it, my brother.
Hey, what's up,
bro?
fellas? What's going on, man? What's up, everybody?
How you doing,
Good,
bro?
my
We're
brother.
all just doing the
Chilling.
draft, man. The NBA will start in 20 minutes. Can Memphis and John Morant finish off Minnesota?
Hey, Mace. Well, hold on. Come on, I can't stay long, Mace. Check this out.
Yeah.
What were you feeling kind of sour last night or whatever? You didn't have a first round pick. What was up, man?
Me? In a very weak draft, And I have a Super Bowl defense already in Miami. Why would I need more defensive players?
Man, how can you have a sports channel, man, and not do draft night, bro? What happened, man?
My channel got pulled for a week.
Oh, for
For
real? What happened?
what?
Yeah.
What happened?
We were showing a old 1984 wrestling match. Remember what year I just said?
I think
And
70,
YouTube
79.
banished me for a week.
What?
So I've been reading books and going around YouTube saying hello to everybody.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they took, and I gotta wait 83 days before they take the strike off me.
Down.
And I'm a good boy. The next
Yeah, man.
What, the next 30
WWE.
days it gets shortened? Is it 30 days?
no 90.
Good Lord.
Yeah, WWE don't play, man.
Yeah.
So dumb.
They don't,
I learned my lesson.
So no more videos played on here.
I'll play some videos, but it won't be like big corporations.
Man, I wouldn't play with my channel like that, man. Let me come up. But anyway, hey Mace, man, I think we did a good job last night. I think we're doing a
I
good
know you
job.
did.
I don't think I don't think Tack likes Michi, but anyway, hey, take this out. We might listen, I still don't want to win next year, right? I still don't, because we're not ready yet. I just want to keep on
Oh
stockpiling
my
players.
God.
I want to see improvement. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Hey man, I know y'all getting ready to watch this game, right?
Oh.
All right, the Eagles took the second best center in the draft. The Eagles are having a hell of a weekend.
Miami Heat's in the second round.
Great
NBA
pick for the Eagles.
I'll do the NBA later tonight. You know I'm gonna do the NBA. I'm gonna start talking about these next series. The thumbnail will be up tomorrow. I promise you, tomorrow night, and it's gonna be called "War of the Gargantuas" between Boston and Milwaukee,
Oh shoot!
which I think is the best
Raquel
series.
Rodriguez is finally stepping to the ring.
Oh, you watching your WWE?
Yeah. Wow, she's massive.
Yeah, that's a good pick by Eagles though.
Oh, the Eagles are killing.
They killing them.
Boy,
Just
look
got my
at Holly
linebacker.
Roseman, Nick Sirianni with a big Kool-Aid smile on his face.
Hey, look, mate, check this out. I mean to interrupt. Before I leave, look, I need to give congratulations to Grinder, because what those New York teams did, bro.
The New York Jets. No one cares about the Giants. The Jets.
We don't care about the Giants.
Well, they both did good, bro.
They get rid of that quarterback.
They both did well. They both did well, but the Jets, I'm surprised. Now they gotta show up and play.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as bang for your buck, you guys are doing something for sucking so many years. Now you want to see why I want my team to be bad for another couple of years. So
I appreciate it. No, but your team well too, bro. Your team did well.
Yeah.
I think Houston's killed it the last two off seasons.
Well,
All right,
don't like
the 10th receiver, Greg Pickens from Georgia, was picked by the Steelmen. So Pittsburgh continues to roll.
Yeah.
But boy, I tell you, Laurel, you should be proud of Nick Cesario, bro. I'm serious. Oh, Laurel dropped off. All right, Laurel, you have fun, Laurel. I know where he is.
Thank you. I appreciate that, brother Lau. I appreciate that. But like I said, we don't care about the Giants.
No one cares. Who's the quarterback? Daniel Jones. Okay.
Yeah, we don't care about it. Now, let me tell you something, y'all. I understand. Listen, the Giants they did well last night, but you know the story is that they refused to pick up the fifth-year option of Daniel Jones. That is the story.
No one cares about him. The quarterback in this town is our boy with Jack Green.
Yes.
It would be funny. Don't get mad at me, Grinder. The way the Jets are picking, that shit would be funny if they at least get to the second round of the playoffs. Remember what he predicted?
I know, man. He said predict. Nah, we don't want no, Josh. You shut up now.
I'm not going to talk on it.
I would tell you, little Josh, you
All
need
right,
to
Tony
shut up.
Constanzo's making the pick for the Colts.
Who's this
Wow,
dude?
Alec Pierce gets picked. That's a steal.
Yes, it is.
Good
Cincinnati?
job by the Colts.
Yo, that's a yo, but you know that Mace. In this draft so far, it's been quite a few steals, but the Jets set it off.
Yeah.
And even I'm gonna tell y'all, and I mean I didn't mean to go back on this too. When the Jets went up and got the Giants thing, I said, yo, if they get a running back, that yo,
See, the problem with the Giants is their last couple of number one picks have been bust.
yeah.
Let's not kid ourselves. So when it comes to them, we don't care. The Colts flew out their cheerleaders for the draft. They look absolutely lovely.
Fine.
So Jimmy Irsay keeps doing it. You know what I found, fellas? And my nephew's gonna do the take of it. Remember that? Remember I told you back in the '98 draft, I interviewed Peyton Manning and Jim Irsay. He found the tape.
You find a tape?
Yeah, so he's gonna get it digitalized, and then I'll play that for you guys when it's ready.
Okay.
So look out for that. Yeah, you're right. Indianapolis is not playing right now.
Yeah.
There were the laughing stocks from Carson Wentz just throwing up the bet against Jacksonville, and now people are falling in love with them again. I am
So they got him. So they got him. They got the running on quarterback.
Which team?
I'm trying to. I see Cincinnati.
No. Who picked last? The Colts. They took the receiver from Cincinnati. He's good.
He's
He got
very
another
good.
draft pick.
Yeah, he's very good.
Chiefs. Are you going to pick a defensive player now, or are you going to go get another receiver?
I don't. Yo, Mason. I think they're gonna get another receiver.
All right. So far, they've done good. Give the Chiefs credit. Give Andy Reid and the young GM a lot of credit. They've been picking defense. They're better because right now,
But
I don't even consider Dallas Ravens 2 picks away. I don't even take Kansas City seriously.
I don't think Kansas City. I don't think Kansas City gonna go back to the Super Bowl.
I don't see it either. I think that they caught lightning. They had it, but when they lost the Super Bowl to Tampa, that was it for me.
And don't forget about the Bengals.
I like what
When
they did in the offseason.
when the Bengals beat them.
Yeah, I think the Bengals did well of the free
Getting
agency
three
in the season.
linemen. Yep, totally agree. Wide
I think
receivers. Sure.
I think the Bengals ended Kansas City's dynasty.
Hey, let me ask you a question. You and Manzano. Manzano's on me. So I'll ask you this question. You ready to wait another 3 hours before the Dolphins pick?
16 hours.
Oh man. See, look, again, I'm looking at my team, our team, realistically. I mean, what guy can we add to the defense, bro? I mean, we're stacked with young guys, bro.
But you know what? I'm surprised though. They still,
You see,
and tonight they still got great value of offensive linemen. It's like nobody is not taking them. That's surprising.
I can't wait till Tack gets up here later tonight so he can review this with us.
I do like the I don't want to jinx it. See, I don't want to jinx it.
But Kansas City still flashing that Super Bowl champion banner up there. It's been a while.
Been a while, yeah. But I would like to just.
That's gonna be the last one.
But you know, I'm being greedy now, so I want y'all to know that. At the Jets, I want to see the Jets get a guard that can pull. I'd be happy with that.
I think the Jets traded they did trade their third rounder, so the Giants got their pick. So the Giants gonna have 2 high third rounders.
Okay.
But they'll blow that too. We are talking the football Giants.
Chiefs lost a lot of starters this year.
To me, That team can disappear. I won't miss them.
Unsolved mysteries.
Oh man, that's a good one. Unsolved mysteries. Oh man.
Chris Greer, do not miss this draft up.
Damn, Tony Gonzalez is everywhere.
Yeah, I
Will
know.
it be the new voice of Amazon's Thursday Night Football?
Oh, the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay.
Yeah. Anyone who doesn't get Amazon Prime, get it now. It's only $6 a month. Go get it because the NFL will be there on Thursday nights, and the NFL is going to give them good matchups.
If you got radio on the computer.
Guy Moore from Western Michigan. Boy, these receivers are really. I told you the Chiefs was going to take the receiver, didn't I tell you that?
But you need defense.
Told you guys,
Defense.
Pat.
I
Miss
know you
Melina
told.
in the house. What's up, baby girl?
Hi, Miss Melina.
What's up, Sister Melina?
Why do your people? I don't understand it. Yo, getting burnt. You scored 30 and you get outscored by 10, 11 points. Want to get some defense? Kansas City?
I think I know why they took this kid, Grinder. 'Cause I'm seeing things in the highlights. It reminds me of someone very well.
Oh, yeah. Right.
That's their Tyreek Hill replacement, folks.
There it is. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I see it. Y'all looking at it. Yeah.
They still ain't, see, they still ain't they still ain't gonna beat the Bengals. Raiders is on the rise.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got it.
you know I'm picking them for the Super Bowl.
I got them in to win the division.
All right, the
Who?
Cardinals pick is in. And give the Cardinals credit last night. They said F the first round. There's nobody there we want. So we went out and got Hollywood Brown. We gave the Ravens our pick. We didn't need it.
Yeah.
Miss Melina said, bless up to the panel. That is one beautiful woman, I might add, guys.
Oh, yes.
What's up, Sister Melina?
Oh, yes.
up,
I see.
Melina?
I see you, Sister Melina. Yes. Miss Can.
Yeah, she is eye candy.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Aeneas Williams is up there.
I did like
Best
him.
tight end in the draft. Good job by the Cardinals. Good job by the Cardinals.
Great
like
pick.
Williams from the Arizona Cardinals.
That's a great pick for the Cardinals.
Got the best tight end in the draft.
Yes, that's a great pick.
I can't believe Philadelphia.
That's a great pick for the
And
Cardinals.
that is the all-American household, I might add, folks.
Yes.
Congratulations to the Eagles.
If you know what I mean, Mace, can I say this? That's what you call NFL family.
You are absolutely correct.
That's what the NFL tried for over 100 years.
All right, Dallas is up. Yeah, it's true. That a good Dal wouldn't mind sitting in that household to do the draft. Shout out to Trey McBride, best tight in the draft, stolen by the Arizona Cardinals.
Hey, Coach, I just heard your phone go off.
You know what? He can do it.
That person can wait.
And let me tell you, let me tell you, this tight end can do it all too, yo.
Yes, he can.
He can do it all too, y'all. Yes, he is. He's a real deal. Yeah. He's ready. He's pro ready.
Yeah, he is. He won the John Mackey Award too. I heard this kid's the best tight end in the draft.
He is. I watched him a few times. I like him. And then also when he blocks, he won like.
All right, Raven, big blue star is up, and the pick is in.
Did anybody choose Malik Willis yet?
All right.
Nope.
So
No.
who is it going to be?
I could see Atlanta doing it because they're coming up 2 picks away.
Yeah. I forgot about Atlanta, right?
There they are.
I do like the colors.
The Blue Star fan base is
Minnesota.
there in
Minnesota, maybe,
droves.
too.
Blue Star, folks. Boy, did they make me look foolish 2 years ago.
Wait, did anybody choose Kobe Dean yet?
No.
No. Cowboy fans booing Goodell.
Dallas is gonna choose Kobe.
They don't like Goodell. They don't like Goodell. Ooh.
Imagine that live. Oh, they selected Sam Williams from Old Miss.
Good pick. Sam Williams, good pick.
That was a good pick, yeah. I agree.
No, can you imagine the linebacker if they chose Kobe Dean? Imagine the linebacker core with him and.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't mind to just move up and get Dean.
Oh, Dean did go. He went to the Falcons.
Oh, he went to the Falcons?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, forget about that. Well, that's a good pick for them.
Yeah, remember they picked him and I said they did need defense?
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, he wasn't up here yet.
I wasn't up here, no.
Laurel says, yeah, McBride has a girlfriend. What you say? Yo, Sean, get your ass up here. Say hello to your big bro. Get up here. Come say hello to your big brother, bro. Get up here. Sean's in the building. Laurel's back. You see what Laurel says?
I'm gonna tell you something. Tomorrow it's gonna be some value tomorrow too, y'all.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be some value. Tomorrow. It's gonna be some value in about 40 minutes when the third round starts.
That's true too, y'all. Mm-hmm.
Nice. And I thought we would have had to trade up for a linebacker like Muma or Lee Sonell. They might fall to us.
You was right, Tack. Yeah, well, we are 44 picks away, man, Zano.
Got ways to go.
We got the midnight.
Do you think there's gonna be a lot? Like, do you think?
So tonight gonna end at after 12. Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's early in Vegas, so they're not gonna care. Plus, most of those people are gonna party afterwards.
Anyway, yeah.
By the time the draft's over, it's about 9 o'clock in Vegas. So.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace, do you think there's ever gonna be a NFL draft in Miami?
I think they would do it. All right, Buccaneers have jumped up. They got the pick now. So we'll see what Tampa Bay does. Do I see a draft in Miami? It could easily be, but I don't think the league wants it because of the nightlife in Miami.
You think they would rather do it in like a calmer place like Tampa or
They're not going to do it in Jacksonville because people have to get on yachts to sleep in. They don't want to do that again, like the Super Bowl 20 years ago.
I didn't even watch that Super Bowl 20 years ago.
I was in Providence, Rhode Island at a Patriots Super Bowl party. I had to sit through that crap.
I was toast.
What possessed you to be at a Patriots Super Bowl party? Were you drunk already?
No, a buddy of mine invited me up. So I went up there.
Do you guys think Arians goes into the Hall of Fame?
Yeah. You know, he's won a lot of rings as a offense coordinator, right?
Yeah, no, but don't they usually put that don't they give the head coach in order to put a head coach in the Hall of Fame, they look at their Super Bowl rings as a head coach, not an assistant.
I'll tell you right now, Tony, switching sports.
What?
Spoelstra wins this year. He's a first ballot Hall of Famer. You might as well put him in now if he wins it this
year. Yeah, no. And I'm still kind of pissed that people think the Heat.
There goes the Dolphin fans. The only two is at Vegas. 2 Dolphin fans applauding. Why? Dolphins traded up or something?
Huh?
Yeah, it showed 2 Dolphin fans both throwing throwback jerseys. They was applauding. I'm like, what they doing? Did they hear something we didn't hear?
I ain't gonna check, man.
Is minicamp is mandatory minicamp and
Well, the Dolphins
Minicamp
is
in
June
general
1st
only
and
for
2nd,
rookies,
just to
right?
let you know.
Mace.
in Miami Gardens.
Miami's is June 1st and 2nd.
No, I'm asking,
Titus.
is minicamp actually only mainly meant for
Titus.
like rookies and stuff
Titus
like that?
O'Neil.
Yeah, it's a big man.
I
Sir,
think his
whatever you want.
I think Titus O'Neil's contract is up in the WWE after this year.
Luke, get it,
Central Michigan.
Central Michigan, which makes sense. They just lost their center. They just lost Ali Marpet to retirement.
See, I like these big white guys at offensive line. Look how big this man is. I mean, the guy Dallas took last night, my Lord, was he a monster?
Did you see how tall Evan Neal was?
Mm-hmm.
And my God, the kid's flexible. They showed workout videos of him where he did
Yeah.
a split.
45 more picks.
They building. Oh, I like this. Oh, shit done got real.
You're watching the
I
WWE.
like this. Oh yeah. Oh, they building. All right, WWE creators. All right. Oh yeah. It's about to get crunk. You done fucked up now. Oh.
Hey, Tony. Willis can go. I'll say the next two picks are quarterbacks.
Don't be surprised they take the light skin one first.
Heck, I didn't mean to ignore you.
We gonna have a match. We gonna have a match tonight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yo,
Drew versus
LCN, what's up,
Roman?
bro? You want to come up? You can come up. The link is in here. I'll drop the link again.
23 more picks. Come on, let's go. 23 more picks. Let's go.
42 now.
Or something like that. 43. 44.
Oh, they gonna go at it. Okay.
My man loves this wrestling.
We gonna put wrestling on.
don't broadcast.
Well, they're doing a commercial break in WWE.
Memphis and Minnesota are playing right now, Mace.
Yeah, I know. I'll be over there. Don't worry, folks. It's a long night up here, and I'm glad to do it for you.
There you go.
Big
run to the
country
store.
white nigga.
Oh snap! Joe and B is hurt. He's done for the season.
Really?
Yeah, I just found out. Yep.
The
We
fun.
got a fullback.
All right, work done's up there, Manzana.
Troy Anderson from Montana State.
I'll tell you one thing. Atlanta's going defense, bro.
Yeah.
So Sam Williams is gonna fill Randy Gregory's spot.
What?
Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah, I trust.
Yeah, they
that.
just picked him. They just picked number 56 overall pick in second round.
Yeah, I told you that. You was paying attention to the wrestling. That's okay.
Montana State. Okay.
Atlanta's building this defense. Give them credit. At least they know where their weaknesses are.
Montana State.
All right, the tip-off is at 9:15 Eastern for the Memphis, Minnesota game.
He's the fastest linebacker in terms of time, 40 time, Mace. He ran a 4.34. Anderson. Troy Anderson from Montana State. They said he ran a 4.4 as a linebacker.
Man, how many positions he played?
He plays like 4 or 5. Atlanta's shaking each other's hands, the front office.
Wow.
They love what they've done. Atlanta's had a good night. It's not exciting, But
Good
you
night.
know, they had a good night. And I tell you, Malik Willis keeps falling. Maybe the Vikings take him here.
I don't know, Mace. I don't know, Mace.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while, folks, because you got
Can you
Minnesota's
imagine?
picking again in fourth.
Can you imagine this coup, Mace? I understand it's not going to happen. Can you imagine if Cincinnati steals Malik Willis's and have him sit right behind
No.
Patrick Mahomes?
No.
To have a replacement
And
for
his
Patrick-
career is ruined because he's never going to see the field.
No, he's not going to go to Cincinnati. No, he's not.
What the
No,
hell
Kansas
is?
City.
What
Kansas
the
City.
hell?
It's not going to. No, that's not going to work.
Gable-Stevenson. Let's see.
All these WWE
What is it?
superstars announcing
Why
these
does
picks.
KFC chicken look like that on TV?
Ed Ingram from LSU.
Very good pick. Very good pick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The last pick might be Minnesota picks again in
They pick of the first pick of the third round. Miami 40 picks away. Go get a sandwich or something. Gonna be a while for you. Oh, I apologize. Jacoby Dean hasn't been drafted yet.
Okay.
There must be some serious issues with him. Like he must have character problems if he's
Of course.
falling this
Of
far.
course.
And honestly, it wouldn't make sense for if he falls to where the Dolphins are. It doesn't make sense because he's basically the same. He's a more athletic and better overall linebacker than he plays the same core position that what's our linebacker that everybody wants to trade all the time?
I know you're
Jerome
talking
Baker.
about. Yeah,
Baker. Yeah, he's basically Baker with better athleticism and better overall skills as a linebacker.
All right, Buffalo traded up.
Oh.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's been since 86 and 91 that the Bills won the AFC East back-to-back years. Wow, that's ridiculous.
30 years. I'm surprised, man. I'm really surprised.
As the Buffalo Bill fans are getting loose in Vegas.
What do you think Buffalo gonna do, Mace?
Jacoby Dean probably.
I hope not.
Cincinnati just traded up.
Yes.
Huh?
Cincy just traded up.
Uh-oh.
Cincinnati
traded
just
with
made a
Buffalo.
trade.
Cincinnati traded up. Wow.
What do you want draft picks?
I'm glad I got a panel up here, so you guys can talk among yourselves. I'm gonna go take my medicine.
All right.
Who do you think? Grinder.
What's up?
Who do you think the Jets choose next?
I don't know. I would like for them to get some offensive linemen. I would like them to get a good guard so it can pull. I would like that. And
You guys need a center. I think you guys need to draft a center.
Get offensive linemen.
Uh-oh, here she comes.
If Minnesota doesn't take them in the third round, I
And
think
there's
Seattle will take them in the
Sasha.
third round.
Seattle?
Yeah, they will take Willis. Yeah.
Sasha Banks.
Or Tennessee. How about Tennessee?
No. Nah.
Naomi.
The reason why I'm saying Tennessee is because they can have a
Take
black.
your monk medicine. F you, Tack.
Right. Yeah. Take your medicine, man. Ain't going nowhere.
Jesus Christ. No, the
Now,
reason why I'm saying Tennessee, Mace. I know you guys don't see it happening, but they can have have their next great African American quarterback after Steve McNair.
no.
Because that honestly
That would work in Memphis, not in Nashville.
Not in Nashville, man.
Nashville is country western. Memphis is a little different story.
Yeah, man, honey, you gotta know the demographics, baby. And that's a Democrat right there that no African American quarterback gonna be.
Boy, I tell you,
Good,
Sasha
good,
Banks
good.
looks real good, boy. I tell
Yo,
you.
good old Nashville, good old Dixieland right there.
Oh, that's Naomi in the ring. Okay, she looks good. There you go, honey.
Sasha Banks looking like a candy bar.
She's not in the ring, right?
Nah.
She's the consultant for this beautiful young woman.
She a tag team partner.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
playing
they're
that
the champs.
tonight.
Yeah, Sasha to me, she dresses like that because she hangs around with Snoop. Snoop's her cousin.
Snoop is her uncle.
Oh, Snoop's her uncle?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were cousins.
Nah, that was her uncle.
I can't get into that Hollywood stuff. I'm looking at this beautiful woman in the ring. I'm talking about the one in lime green. I'm not talking about the one that she's fighting.
The one
I'll get back to the
Naomi.
draft in a second.
I honestly like Cameron over Naomi.
Leave that alone.
I didn't like Cameron's attitude was foul. That's why she got released.
Really? Is that bad? She
It
was that
was
bad? Poison in the
fucked
locker
up.
room?
It was that bad?
Yeah.
Was that bad?
It was fucked off. Hell yeah. She got up out there.
It's hard to get fired from Vince McMahon unless you're
No.
really a head case.
They had fights in the locker room.
Really?
He fired Ryback, remember?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Cincinnati moved up, yo.
All right, let's see what they did.
They need defense. I think they need a linebacker. They're going to draft a linebacker.
This team should have been world champions.
Right.
I think they're drafting
Boy,
Kobe.
I haven't seen this man, and God knows when.
So good too.
Isaac Curtis. Damn good receiver back in the day, Tony.
Isaac Curtis?
Oh, yes.
Cameron Taylor Britt from Nebraska.
Very good pick.
Yeah.
Honestly, besides character issues, what else could be wrong with what's his name, the Kobe, that he's dropping this far?
I think it's the injury, Tony. I forgot. He's the kid who got the bad knee, right?
Oh no, he injured his ankle.
Yeah, that's why he's dropping, because of the ankle. Usually when you have an injury and they check you at the combine and you're still hurt, you drop. All right, guys, I'll let you rock it. You can even talk about WWE. I don't care. By the time I get back in here, Memphis.
3. She won that. She won that clean. And here come Natalia. She playing heel. She playing heel. She playing face. She always gonna fit in the void. Get her, Sasha. Throw her out. Sasha with a fine ass boot. Oh, that motherfucker fine. And Mercedes. Oh, she look good. And Hollywood is already calling for it too. So
no, she was already doing Star Wars.
Yeah, she's already doing Star Wars, and she's doing she's with Rosario Dawson, as a matter of fact, in the
That's
Asuka
not a
show.
bad combination.
Yeah, in the Asuka show. So I mean, yeah, she's actually finishing up. She's ready to move on.
Yeah.
All right, the kid the Niners took is still at the draft. Good for him. This kid is the kid Miami fans wanted, the running back from Florida.
Oh no, the running back from Iowa State, Brees Hall.
Get out of here.
Oh,
he was taken already.
He was taking.
No,
Yeah.
they're showing the replay of his pick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's just
Oh,
foul.
that was the Jets pick earlier. I knew I was
Yeah,
right.
that's a Jets pick. Yeah, that's a Jets pick. Yeah. J-E-T. Jets, baby. That's right.
Zach
Show
Wilson.
day. That's right. You with us now. Let them know. Let them know. That's right.
Zach
Let 'em know.
Wilson
Funny.
says this kid's a baller.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Uh,
Show up. That's how you do. That's how you show up,
well,
right? Show up.
Miami,
Show up.
New England, you
Show
better hope your
up.
quarterback comes through. In New England's case, you better hope Bill Belichick get a couple more receivers because all you have is Devontae Parker. And the way the Jets are looking, New England, get ready for a frosty cold like Lambeau winter in Foxborough. Sorry, Casimir.
honestly,
And don't forget about Borowski, whatever his name is.
Yo, you funny. Yo, Mike, you funny.
Borowski, whatever his name
And
is.
Borowski, yes.
He's another TD.
Yeah. But for the Packers. Got his own film studio and everything, man.
Dang.
He's similar to I forgot what team he represents, but he's the guy who breaks down film for his team. Oh, he's like Law Nation. That's the Cowboys guy. That dude's crazy. Law Nation? Oh, he's crazy, bro.
Master Greg crazy too.
Oh, he's a different crazy.
comparison they have for Brees, they're comparing him to Shady.
If he's Shady McCoy, Grinding, you're gonna have to take some heat, bro.
What?
But
If this
Master
running
Greg,
back is like LaShawn McCoy, you know what I'm gonna be saying.
Oh man, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna be
But
like, yo, didn't your quarterback a year ago predict the Super Bowl?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I know Master Greg breast like some tuna and some orange juice together.
Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Man.
Just
shut up. Man.
I'll be quiet about it.
No, not you. I'm talking about.
Here's a question I have for tomorrow's show, everybody. I'll be on after brunch with Toya. I'll do the draft early, then I'll do Toya, then I'll go back to the draft. The draft tomorrow is at 11 o'clock in the morning. What was I gonna say? Will Saquon Barkley be traded tomorrow?
Could be.
Probably.
Possibility.
If the Giants, if there's any more running backs.
Armstead there with 49ers.
Ooh.
Well, he's getting a nice hand from Niner Nation.
Yeah.
Drake Jackson.
Ooh.
Very good pick by the Niners. So the Niners keep getting richer, folks. You know me. I love San Francisco until Jordan Love is moved tomorrow, hopefully to Atlanta.
That's good. That's good pick.
And I'll have that cap by Sunday morning so quick, boy.
Yeah, Jordan gonna get moved, man. Jordan gonna get moved, man. He had to get moved.
I'm telling you right now, folks. You know, let me say something. I said this in the top of the show. Me and Tony Manzano talked about it. You know, I looked at Aaron Rodgers last night, and he was flabbergasted. Right? They did it again. They didn't draft him a wide receiver in the first round. Well, I'm going to give Aaron credit because he said, you know what? The more I think about it, we pick our receivers from the second round down. And I trust our organization. They will get somebody. Well, they did tonight, Aaron. They traded 2 number 2s, move up, and got your receiver.
Yeah, no, but the way he looked like he wanted to hit something when I saw that.
Of course he did. I saw him.
Yeah, man. Dante want to play with his friend.
Hey, they did Dante. They did Devontae dirty, man.
They did,
that motherfucker got his $50 million a year and said, "You want to go? Go."
The Packers are known to be cheap. I don't think they really.
Brian Cole.
is up with these WWE dudes?
I don't
They
get
like
that.
football.
I don't get that.
All right,
Brian-
Brian Cook goes, but the Chiefs are loading up on defense. They took their receiver. I know this is going to sound crazy. It was about to come out of my mouth. They took their receiver to make their fan base happy.
After they got Tyreek Hill.
Because all Kansas City cares about is throwing the football around their fan base. It's like the Miami fan base.
Oh yeah, safety. Okay.
Oh, good God. I'll tell you right now. Let Miami be good this year, fellas. I'll never hear the end of it in here.
No, I hope, but I don't trust the quarterback.
No, I think Miami's going to be good. I do, but I don't. But I think it'll be Bridgewater winning its games in the defense, not number one.
Possibility.
We'll be looking for a quarterback this time next year. 10
Aaron
months from now.
Rodgers.
It's Tom Brady.
I think he's going to be the guys, fella. I really do. After what I've been hearing, out loud and clear, he wants to go to Miami in the worst way. Play for
Who's
free.
the-
I even said that but
Who wants to
I
go to
said that,
Miami?
Tom Brady.
Oh,
I said that about a couple weeks ago that Tom
And
Brady
I owe
might be
you
going
an
to Miami.
apology. I owe you and Tony an apology. I really do. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, my man
'Cause-
wants out of Tampa.
See, ain't no line in this house.
yeah. You
Don't
think
forget.
he-
Not only that, if he plays for the Dolphins, Stephen Ross is going to offer him a portion, 50% of that team.
He can't do that yet. You got to see what happens in the lawsuit. All right, Buffalo's second pick is in. Buffalo, I believe the Bills traded with Minnesota. So Minnesota keeps trading down. Buffalo keeps adding picks. I don't know what the hell Buffalo's giving up to get these picks.
I think they might be the one to draft Nakobe, to be
I
honest.
know one thing about the Bills. They did it 2 years ago. I got laughed at in the manosphere. I said, and the first thing I said came out of my mouth when I started this platform, Buffalo is loaded. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
TD over there preaching, Buffalo sucks. Miami's going to go 14-2. Mm-hmm. Shout out to TD, by the way. Doing a hell of a job. His beautiful Hillary, his wife. Tremendous family man. One of the main reasons why I'm doing this platform. All right,
Shout out to
Buffalo's
brother.
pick is in. The Minnesota
brother
game has
TD.
started. I'll go over there. This woman continues to look hot, Tony. You know
Oh
who
my
she is.
God.
AJ
There she is. MJ Acosta.
AJ
Miami's
McCaffrey?
own.
Fine.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
Guess who I got to? I was down in Miami.
Yeah.
And I got to meet your guy, Greg DeGeorge.
Which guy?
Greg DeGeorge.
Oh, you met him? 8-6 Memphis. They just hit a 3, just under 8 minutes in the first game. Really
And you're
hit
right.
that
The guy is such a nice guy.
Hey, did you tell him that you knew him as Craig DeGeorge in the WWE 30-some years ago?
Yes, he laughed. He laughed. He's like, how do you remember that? You're probably too young.
Craig Maravini. Now, my guy, me and Mr. Miami's guy is Sean Mooney. He's out in Phoenix doing it for Fox.
Sean Mooney.
Yeah, that was my boy. Never liked Bobby Heenan. I like that angle with him and Bobby Heenan.
I like Bobby Heaton back then too.
Oh, you know
Were
I
you
love
a big
Bobby
fan
Heenan.
of Gorilla?
No. But let me say it's about Gorilla Monsoon. Him and Heenan was perfect together.
But it was real funny on Monday Night Raw when Gorilla Monsoon threw Bobby Heenan out the building. That was funny that night.
10-8 Memphis. Yeah, it was funny.
No, my favorite team, my favorite commentary team with Gorilla was Jesse the Body.
Yeah, that was a good team too. All right, Memphis and Minnesota. Give these two young teams credit. They are diving for loose balls everywhere. 11-10 Minnesota. Edwards just hit a 3. Did any of you guys see the posterized dunk that John Morant did the other night? Did you see that? Any of you guys? Ridiculous. Go YouTube it or Google it. Ridiculous.
Okay.
Stevie Johnson. Let's see who they choose.
Steve Johnson. Dang.
Okay.
All right, let me get
All
back to
right.
the draft.
James Cook.
Oh, so another hometown player.
They got James Cook?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
They drafted Dalvin Cook's brother.
From Miami. He from Miami.
I'll tell you right now, folks. You don't think Buffalo wants a death match with Kansas City? And the Chiefs will go to Orchard Park this year. And I can tell you right now, living in New York, Grinder can tell you, he's from New York too. If I'm the Chiefs, I want that game early in the year up in Buffalo.
Yep.
Winner.
Because if it's in November or December, you could forget it.
You forget it.
Yeah.
13 degrees outside.
Shit.
You're
I
being
know
you're being
Buffalo people stick by him. I love him. That is the house O.J. Simpson built.
Yeah. People sell what they want. Electric
Wait,
company.
did Thurman play for them?
Of course he
Yeah.
did. Lost 4 Super Bowls. Forgot his helmet in the second one against Washington. Fumbled twice in the
him and
last
OJ,
one
who
against
did-
Dallas.
Mace, between Thurman
Buffalo did get spanked in that Super
and
Bowl.
OJ, who did you like better?
OJ. You know why?
Yeah.
Want the truth?
Why?
Miami went 16-0 against O.J. Simpson. They couldn't beat Furman Thomas. My boy Antonio Labs in the building. Let's see what he says.
They beat Thurman Thomas.
Antonio, I feel you, brother.
Miami beat Thurman Thomas a couple of times.
Okay, who's up?
Somerville still looks good.
Another
Wow.
hometown player.
Broncos up, y'all. The Broncos.
Nick Benito.
All right, that's the end of the second round.
Player.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. You guys can talk among yourselves.
Okay.
Let me do Minnesota and Grizzlies. That's a commercial break over on ESPN. Memphis looks like tonight, finally, they've settled down playing in Minnesota and look like they want to close this series out. Let me tell you right now, Monday night, Heat, Philly is the early game. Phoenix and Dallas is the late game. Sunday, Boston's the early game against Milwaukee. That's in Boston. The late game will be if Memphis wins tonight, it will be Golden State and Memphis on Sunday. I know one Platinum Elite will pay whatever it takes to go to those 2 games down in Memphis.
Dixieland.
Better believe it. Those women wear nothing. Those sisters down there don't wear nothing but Daisy Dukes, bro.
It makes me want to the Dixieland.
Yeah, man, if they pay for me, you better believe it.
Mace, is Tennessee like Alabama, where it's Betty Sue and Tammy Lynn?
Of course. All right, they're about to salute the armed forces. They always do this every year. I think it's a tremendous tribute. And when I get the digital of me interviewing Peyton and what's my boy name again? Jim Irsay, I think you guys are gonna love it.
Mace, you saw. Did Eli ever have a personality when he was?
No. Why you think Peyton did all the talking on ESPN?
You could look at Eli and no clue. You know what Eli remembered? The only time Eli remembered that he beat Brady twice in the Super Bowl.
Ooh, see.
Yeah. No, and me and Mace were laughing when finally Peyton shut up and Eli was able to talk. We're like, finally. Remember that, Mace?
Yeah. Yo, LT man, what's up, bro? I like that party you was throwing the other night, man. LT man.
What's up, LT?
Give LT man some applause.
LT man, what's up, brother?
What's going on, brother? LT, man? Good.
Anelis Williams in the crowd. That's nice to see that. We say what's up to LT, man. Everyone's well. I'm back to 100%, brother. So everything is well. Good to be back on. They took my suspension off.
I wonder.
I hope I'm getting the right demographics. In New York, when it comes to the hockey teams, is from in the city specifically, are the Rangers from going from where you are, Mace, up to Long Island?
No, the Rangers. Some of their fans are in Long Island. Matter of fact, a lot of their fans are, but most of their fans are in Westchester County.
Westchester County, right?
In a place called Rye, New York. It's a playland up there. They
Just above the
cream.
Bronx. It's just above the Bronx.
Yeah, I'm not there. Trust me. The only night the Ranger fans show up is when the night they play games. It's a sight to see when the Ranger fans pack it to Madison Square Garden. It's pretty cool.
What's going on the Florida game?
Florida's playing who?
I'm talking about how they doing in the thing. I'm talking about in the playoffs.
Oh, they'll start next week.
Next week?
Yeah. You know I'm gonna cover it.
Mace, they're projecting Calgary to sweep.
I don't know. Nashville may give them a hard time. I don't know about that. I don't trust Calgary. They have to prove it to me. I'll say this for Calgary. They better be glad they're the 2 seed, because I'll tell you folks, the one series I will definitely cover. You can bet your bottom dollar, and they will be my hockey thumbnail, is the Oilers against the Blues.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
You want to cover it? Jesus.
Hall of Famer Tony Baselli is going to make this pick. Good to see Tony.
Yeah.
Career was cut short.
Yeah. He was on his way, too.
Way on his way.
Luke Fortner.
Boy, these centers are coming up. Boy, Kentucky's having a big night.
Very big night, yeah. We got to start talking about their basketball, talking about their football. Last few years.
Has Calipari done anything in 10 years? We was talking about this a couple of weeks ago. Has he done anything?
No.
Just putting pros in the league, right?
Yes.
You're just taking every employee from my job out to dinner tonight, and you're picking up the tab. You're a great dude, LT, man. I'll tell you. All right, let me go over there, back to the game. All right, Minnesota's hitting threes all over the place. And Memphis is up by 5 now. So Memphis came out storming tonight. They want to end this because they know they'll be home on Sunday. And it'll be a very fascinating scene in Memphis when the Warriors get to town.
Minnesota's pick is in.
I'll do that in a second. Could be Malik Willis. You know, we have forgotten about Malik Willis.
Yeah, I know, right?
Isn't that sad? Tony, let me ask you a serious question.
What?
If he's there for Miami, would you take him?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you guys said that. I would agree with you. All right, the Timberwolves cannot miss a 3 right now. They caught a 9-point lead to 2.
What?
So Minnesota coming storming back. This is a good series because these are the youngest teams in the league. And their fans are really into it in Minneapolis. They need something like this because of what happened a couple of years ago with George Floyd. It's good to see the crowd rocking in Minneapolis.
His anniversary coming up, I think, next week.
Yeah, Prince died a couple of years ago. That was beautiful by the Minnesota Wild. They made the entire arena purple and the Prince logo a couple of years ago.
Brian Asamoah.
Very good pick.
Yeah.
So Malik Willis, if he's going to go, folks, Seattle's on the board. So Seattle's coming up. Cleveland don't need one. Tennessee don't need one.
I think his anniversary coming up next week.
Mace, don't forget about Atlanta.
Yeah, the linebacker from Georgia.
The Giants.
The Giants up right now.
Man, they got that linebacker from Georgia.
1 more week.
Out Toomer.
His also his career got coach. He was short. He's on his way too.
So that Dean
Oh, they got a
Dean going.
guard. Okay.
They're trying to improve their offensive line.
They have to. It's a must. Yeah, that's pretty good for them.
Caesar's Palace. Is that where most of these? I bet you that's where most of these draft picks are staying in, like Caesar's Palace or one of these casinos.
That thing that Formula One is coming up in about a couple more weeks, about 2 weeks in Miami.
He opened up some holes. God, Daddy opened up some holes. Ooh, John, that's a pretty good pitch Giants got.
Somebody the Giants.
Go take
Yeah.
my medicine, fellas. Be right back.
All right. Yeah, the guy down the garden, they say every time I see they put him, he opened up some holes. That's pretty good.
The bookends for the Giants are Evan Neal and Andrew Thomas.
Oh man, yo, they ain't pick him. Cincinnati on
They got an Alabama player.
Quarterback, yo, they is sad. Yo.
They got an Alabama player.
Mr. Manis. Misfear. Oh, this is
Charlotte.
LT.
Charlotte
LT.
player.
That's crazy.
Brian Coleman, he just got laid out. Dang, that's a big dude.
I'll take the medicine a little later. Hemp for Fitness is with us. Let's give a shout out to the great LT man who comes to visit his boy Mace. What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro?
All good, all good.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get this shit fixed and figure it out.
All right, the Browns pick is in.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening with this. Hold up. Well, wrong way, wrong way.
There you go, player. How you doing? How you doing, player? Can you hear me? Hello. How you doing, man?
What's going on, bro?
It's getting better, man. It's getting healthier, bro.
Oh, man, I was just having a problem with my earpiece, man. No, I just wanted to say what's up to you guys, man. How you guys doing?
What's up, brother? LT, how you doing, man, brother?
They took
Slow
off my
motion.
channel for a week, man.
How you feeling, man? You been okay? What's going on, 305?
chilling, my brother. Sit back watching this WWE.
Mr. Grinder, what's going on, Mr. Grinder?
What's up, Lou?
Not much, man. Just took out everybody out for dinner right now, so I had to sneak away and see if anybody comes up and pays the bill. I just walked out. I was about to walk out and tell everybody, hey, last one sitting on this table paying the bill. No, we're just moving to another location, and we just got another business partner with us, and so we just decided to celebrate and take everybody out for dinner, and just so they can feel appreciated, bro. You
go.
always do some, always pass out nice bonuses and stuff, and
there you go.
You got to keep that morale up. You got to keep that morale up, even though things are a little bit. Sometimes a little slow,
Mm-hmm.
But everything's good. No, that day we couldn't hear each other, man. But we just did another grand opening of Awaken Bakery here in Chicago.
Nice. I didn't even know you was opening bakeries, my brother.
So yeah, we were there, and they had a soft opening night, and then on 420, they decided you do something from like 8 o'clock to about 11, 12 o'clock. Little DJ,
Right.
free mixed drinks and all that stuff.
Real nice, man.
Oh, it wasn't a bad turnout,
I noticed.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Got to meet some people and got to meet a lot of people with some deep pockets, and a lot of people to touch bases with, and a lot of people to have a good connection with.
Networking.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you never know. They might call me up and say, hey, you know what? I got somebody over here that knows that you this, and hey, how about swinging me a paycheck? Hey, no problem, man. Depends on who you know.
I feel you, bro. Great LT man with us from Chicagoland. Fitness is his business. Go over there.
hempforfitness.com, bro. Just check it out and use discount code T-Tube10 and mention Mace Targa, and we'll send you a free little gift also with your order.
There you go.
Mace, you still gotta hit me up if you ever need something. We got.
I'm gonna need something. I spoke to you before about the immune system. I'm gonna need something like that, bro.
Absolutely, and like I said, if you need to, you can contact the wife, and she'll take care of you, bro.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Any problem, man. Hey, you know what? Let me get back inside real quick and let me pay this bill before people start sweating.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Congratulations on the bakery, bro, and the relocation.
Hey, absolutely. Once we get over there, I'll give you a buzz.
Definitely. You got it, brother. The great LT man opening up a brand new bakery.
That is crazy, son.
So, congrats
What's
to
up,
him.
brother Lou?
Lou's in the building. Good to see Commandante Lou. Good to see my brother. You got Monk, nigga, OG for Mace. I can't wait till he comes up here later tonight. From everything I've seen, the Jets are the big winners these first two nights. And it's going to be hard to touch the Jets, folks. Baltimore is close. Philly's had a hell of a day. Indianapolis has had a hell of a day. But Buffalo's done well, but no one's done well like the Jets. Jaguars pick it again, and these women with big busts is jumping up and down here on camera. So
it's another
Miami's 32 picks away, folks.
Yes, let's go.
Let's see what this great Jaguars. Look at Jimmy Smith. Oh, Troy Vince is taking the pick for the Jaguars. Well, all these linebackers are coming off the board.
Miguel Gonzalez is on SmackDown.
Next year, Chris
Come
Greer,
Ronda.
do us Dolphin fans a favor. Don't trade picks unless you're getting another one.
I don't think Steven Ross gonna be with Miami next year.
Ross is in trouble right now.
He been in trouble. He already showed his faith. He shouldn't. He should have made the bet. If you make a bet,
Dak is happy that his boy Chad Huma went in the top of the third round. The other running back Stephen Ross, I agree.
still angry about still kind of angry when they let Brian Forrest go.
I ain't lying. I'm still stunned that happened.
See, I was stunned. I didn't even put gasoline on my shoes.
Who's our boy for life? For life. He comes up here sometimes.
Come on, Cat for life.
When I saw him in the chat room that morning, it was around 8:20 in the morning, Mr. Miami, and he said, Mace, Flores fired in capital letters. I said, what?
What?
I was interviewing Miss V, so I couldn't do the interview no more, bro. I was frozen in shock. Frozen, Mr. Miami.
To a lady, my lady told me, a lady told me when I was at the gas pump, I was
You
putting
still gasoline, right, on your feet?
on my shoes.
Yeah.
Cause I had on
bro.
I had on my dolphin cap. A lady that said, "Hear about Brian Forrest?" I said, Brian Forrest is fired. I said, "What?" All that gasoline was in my shoes.
I couldn't believe it, bro. I was stunned when that happened, bro. I was on the air, and I couldn't do it. I was like, Then I took a peek at TD's room. Those fools in there were celebrating.
They were celebrating.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you. No, I don't want Robert Quinn's Dolphin jersey.
That man's on the road tonight. Oh, shoot.
All right, they got them a receiver, Velus Jones, out of Tennessee.
Another Tennessee player?
Yep. All right, and Malik is going to go, folks. It's going to be right here to Seattle. Jets did their business tonight. Raven Knight celebrating the WWE.
29 more picks.
Yeah, these picks are going fast. No, 31.
29.
Miami's 102.
$31.
Mr. Miami select the sisterhood from Monster Ball University. I'm serious, Tack. You should have a comedy channel too, bro.
He should.
He's funny. Our T-Man paid us a visit tonight. China White says she'll be on later tonight. She said that to our audience last night. I saw her this morning, by the way, Mr. Miami. She was in Platinum's room. I mean, excuse me,
Mm.
Mahogany's room.
Who?
Mahogany, what has gotten into our sweet Mahogany? Oh my God. Grinder. Grinder. I'm waiting till Grinder gets back. What has happened to our sweet, sweet Mahogany? She is on a rampage right now of nothing but spew.
Damn.
And if you want to see someone get roasted, she's doing it right now.
Damn.
That woman is on a rampage, and let me tell you, folks, she got a packed audience in her chat room. So shout out to Mahogany. Let me get to Memphis real quick. Let you know what's happening there.
I'm at 17%.
High game in Memphis. I mean Minnesota. Bro, you better
Hey,
go
coach.
charge up your phone. You know I'll be here. By the time your phone's charged up, Dolphins be picking.
I know. So I'm gonna come. I'm wait till I get down there. When I get to 10%, I'm coming back. I'm gonna log. I'm gonna drop down, and then I'm coming back. Might be this. Might be this. You know that. That little piece in your phone. You know that. That thing you plugged up.
Yeah.
It's that. It's that part.
Grinder, you there, bro? I guess Grinder's cooking. What has happened to Mahogany?
That's me. They should leave Mahogany alone.
Mahogany is on a rampage. Grinder, what the hell's up with Mahogany? Grinder's still cooking.
Bartender.
Tax, she's been on a rampage, bro. All she's doing every day is roasting people, bro.
Damn.
Grinder's cooking that crime bill. Angus steak. I'll let him see that when he comes back. Mahogany's been on a rampage, bro. I don't know what has gotten into her, but
Tech man, he got about 15 bedrooms. He got nice crib in Los Angeles by Roscoe.
no, he's in San Diego.
San Diego? By 619.
619.
By Ray Mysterio. I'm gonna drive down, I'm coming back.
Yeah, charge that phone. I'll be here.
All right.
Mr. Miami from Central Florida. All right, Shaquem Griffin making the pick. Seahawk fans gave him a standing ovation. Boy, this kid keeps falling, folks. Might as well come out and say it, folks. They are building an offensive line for Drew Lock. They are going all in Drew Lock, everybody. All right, Indianapolis and Atlanta. Those are two places he can end up. Let's see what they do. Relentless, get up here, bro. All right, they take the tight end from Virginia. Grinder. All right, Grinder's doing his cooking. I'm back, bro. I was suspended for a week. Relentless for showing old wrestling matches. Well, I'll tell you, these Colt cheerleaders look absolutely stunning. All right, he can go here to Atlanta. All right, Desmond Ritter goes before Malik.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
So Desmond
Hello?
Ritter goes to the Falcons. He'll start next year, folks.
Yeah. What
He'll
did I
be their
say?
starter next year.
What did I say, Mace?
And Malik Willis continues to slide.
What did I say? What did I say, Mace?
Yep.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
I told you.
So the Falcons do pick a quarterback, and I think they got one of the best ones in the draft.
Yeah.
And everybody in Atlanta is hugging each other. Got him at that low of a pick, don't have to pay him a dime for 5 years.
They can develop them too.
I like this kid a lot. I really do.
Yeah.
You get up here, we'll talk playoffs. Relentless. I'm dying to talk playoffs. And the Miami Dolphins select Mace Taggart from the University of Niggerville. You might have to laugh at that.
Wow. He's really
YouTube
slow.
arrested Mace for great sports coverage. Thank you. I
Hey,
appreciate that.
what's going on, brother Lou?
I want to ask you a question, bro.
Yes.
What the hell has happened to our sweet mahogany, bro?
I don't know.
Oh my God, she's on a rampage. There's roasting people. I'm not going to mention the 3 people she's been roasting, but they're not 3 of my favorites. Oh my God. I'm like, what happened to you, honey? Every day I tune into her, bro. She is roasting them, bro.
Yeah, man, they happy.
You're going to keep announcing it, Relentless? All right, so they compare this kid who I like a lot, Ritter. They compare him to Dak Prescott.
No.
No, they do. They just showed.
I know.
I know you're happy about your Mets start.
Yeah, they won about 6 series in a row, man.
Yeah, best record in baseball.
Yeah.
But guess who's right behind them, baby? My California Angels.
Yeah. I ain't gonna jump on the one yet, man. I just want to, man. I mean, after the All Star break, man. So now, I talk.
I think you guys gonna do it. John B, welcome back, family. It's good to see you.
Welcome, John B.
John B in the building.
Yeah, welcome back, John B.
That's my brothers in arm. Minnesota up 1, folks. Dallas, Phoenix, Monday night from the Valley of the Sun. That game will be at 10:30 Eastern time. Early game is Miami and Philly, as number one grinder told about an hour and a half ago. Joe Embiid out for the year.
Yep. Out indefinitely.
Mr. Dunk. All right, so 41-41 Minnesota and Memphis right now in a tug of war, in a battle royal down in Minnesota.
Texas up.
Well, these linebackers coming off the board.
Yeah,
Jesus, linebackers, centers, and there's one more, and wide receivers, folks, tonight.
They flying out the board.
I've been cooking all week. The Relentless has been roasting people. Everybody's he's been roasting KD all week. Hope Minnesota wins this game. No, I want Memphis to. I want Memphis, Golden State at Memphis to start Sunday. Why is Malik Willis not taken? The word on the street is they do not want to take another chance at a quarterback like Trey Lance. And what do I mean by that? Trey Lance didn't play too many games. And teams are fearful because Malik Willis played in a cheap league. He didn't play good competition. That's what they're worried about.
No. He didn't play in a big conference.
No.
No.
And you know the scary thing is, I thought he would drop this low. I really did. Because he went to Liberty. So, teams who did well this weekend so far, the Jets, phenomenal. Awesome job by Joe Douglas and company. I know Long Island's proud. They still love their Jets out there.
Hey, we win Atlanta.
Howie Roseman's done a great job.
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
The Ravens always do a good job. They live and die with the draft. Do you notice there's a team I'm not mentioning?
Start with the G, right?
Yes, they do. Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Oh God.
Somebody told me, do you think the G-Man gonna take Willis? No, they not. Do you know the history of
I agree with you.
quarterbacks?
Yep. You all know their
I told
history.
them. No, they don't know. What do you mean?
I think that Giant franchise is in trouble, bro. Like the Cleveland Browns, the Tishes and the Maras fire you after every 2 years if they don't see results. And you're not going to get it, folks, from Big Blue. I'm sorry. That team is an embarrassment to New York City and New Jersey, the tri-state area. Their organization blows. And they have those two rookies. They took it 5 and 7. Sorry, Relentless. They're going to have to prove it to us. Jets, on the other hand, they're doing a great job, folks. You'll see the Jets jump from 5 wins to maybe 8 or 9 wins this year.
I think they're gonna just miss the playoffs, but they're on the rise.
They're on the rise. Yep, I totally agree with that, my good man. They are on the rise.
And then like I said, but they're not finished yet.
No, they're not.
They're not finished yet.
But they have hit a grand slam though.
Yeah.
Be proud of that, folks.
Mhm. They got everything I mean, not they practically everything they need, but I still say they need a linebacker. I would like to get some offensive line, get a pull guard. That's what I want to see. And I know they're gonna fix up their special teams too.
All right, MB has a broken eye socket, and Grinder hit it on the nose. Give Grinder all the credit. All right, the Lakers are looking at Darvin Ham as the next head coach. I don't know how well that's going to do out in Beverly Hills. Rumor is LeBron wants out, and that is the latest rumor about LeBron James.
He wants out.
Could you blame him?
That's true.
That ship has sunk. All right, Baltimore.
Very low.
That Lakers ship has sunk. Richard Sherman wonders out loud why Malik Willis continues to slide. Let me read the comments. Vader, get up here, bro. Let me drop the link for you. We'll talk about your Bengals. And you know the sad thing about young Malik Willis?
Yeah.
He did great on his Wonderlic test. Everybody likes his bubbly personality. So why he hasn't been picked yet? Colts are up again next. Colts can do it. And after the Colts, maybe Atlanta again.
Okay.
And then after that, folks, it's going to be a dreary, long time before that kid's picked. He's going to have to wait to the Dolphins. And I'm not kidding about that. Dolphins, they could take. They need a linebacker. Well, all the middle linebackers are gone. They can take a running back. They're gone.
Ravens up.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't argue it because every time the Ravens draft, they draft well.
They draft real well, right? They draft what they needed.
Exactly. So the Ravens continue to add to their defense.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, one team I did not mention tonight.
No.
And they won't be mentioned up here. And I'm like, I was saying. I mean, folks, give me a reason why to mention them.
Let's be honest here. That team that made so many, they had not treat African American players well.
Yeah, it's African American players, but won them their 4 Super Bowls.
That's true.
Wasn't the quarterback, folks. He got lucky with a couple of lucky passes.
Right.
As the Raven fans in full force, raving their Colt fans are next. Is this Jonathan Ogden? Oh, the Colts traded up. I think they're going to take him now.
Let's see. Let's hope.
Nope.
Oh, come on. He's dropping, y'all.
Hey, you may think I'm kidding. Miami's still on the board. They haven't picked yet. They take any player they want.
You know what I think? Yeah. I think Miami's. I can see that. I think that, who knows? They probably don't want that pineapple. Them. So hey, we got Willis. Coach him up.
Yeah.
I can see that. Right now, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, because these teams are coming up. They don't need a quarterback. It's scary. If I'm Malik Willis right now, I am not happy that the next group of teams after Atlanta don't need a quarterback. Our good friend, my nephew's up here, the great That Boy Vader, in the building.
Hey, what's going on, brother Vader? How you doing?
Grinder, what's good with you,
Good to
All
be
right.
back on the air, nephew.
gentlemen? I'm happy you on the air.
They
I
suspended
mean
me
that on everything.
for a week, folks. I was bored. I was reading books. Manzano's back with us. Relentless wish Master P a happy birthday due to great Master P No Limit Records was his label. Well,
Hey,
I tell you,
fellas.
Las Vegas has done a banged up job with this draft.
Hey, Mace, can you see the Dolphins doubling up on linebackers, drafting one in the 3rd and 4th round?
I can see if Willis is still on the board. I can see the Dolphins taking him.
Wait, Willis still hasn't been chosen?
Nope.
No.
And if Atlanta doesn't take him in the next 3 picks,
Don't forget Philly.
he's going to slip all the way to Miami because the next group of teams, which is about 20 teams, they don't need a quarterback.
I can see because apparently LaShawn McCoy said they have already given up on what's his name, Jalen Hurts. They might draft a quarterback.
I think Philly got 2 picks next year for a reason, Tony. This is another wrestler up here. Wrestlers have been introducing these picks tonight, which I think is pretty cool.
No, Andre Hawkins.
Yeah, the former Brown player. Yeah, he was pretty good till he hurt his neck.
Yeah.
So, young Malik is still there.
And one thing NFL, they know how to do.
Yes, they do. Them and hockey.
They know how to do.
Hey,
D'Angelo
could
Russell
you be
having a big game.
surprised? Would you guys be surprised if Denver does something like that, drafts Malik and have him sit behind Russell?
They already took the kid from Pitt.
Right. They don't need nothing like that.
No,
First round
Denver. Denver.
Oh, Denver. Yeah, I could see Denver do it.
I don't know if I like picking in Pittsburgh, man.
Oh wow.
Why?
I don't like the pick either. They should have took Willis.
Yeah.
He might actually do good in Pittsburgh, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you mean the kid they took? Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah.
They want to make sure, like I told Mace, that is a safe policy.
Yeah, maybe Tennessee is the what they call these guys? The Blue Men Group? That's what they call them?
Yep.
I know Shaq loves them. I don't understand these guys. They're performing right now. I'll tell you one thing about Las Vegas. If there is a draft any fan should have went to, it was Las Vegas.
I'm kind of surprised the NBA hasn't done the draft in Vegas.
They did an all-star game 15 years ago, Tony, in Vegas. It was a disaster.
Well, I'm kind of surprised. What is it called? I'm kind of surprised baseball hasn't done one in Vegas.
I'll tell you one thing about baseball. Me and Tack and Tony Manzano will do the baseball draft. It's in June. I think it's June 17th to the 20th. It's going to be in San Diego. It's going to be outdoors. And Tack knows the prospects, believe it or not, folks. He knows them. He knows the hockey guys, too.
What do you guys think the Chargers, Los Angeles Chargers choose? Do you think they choose linebacker?
I think they'll pick another offensive lineman. Or running back.
They have Austin Eckler.
Get banged up in this league, Tony. He's been around like 6 years. All right, Denver's next, then the Giants, they're Atlanta. We're looking at landing spots for the kid. If he doesn't go to Atlanta this time, then you could kiss it goodnight for him into Miami picks. I could see Miami taking him. I could see that. He's going to fall, folks, unless somebody trades up to get him. And if you're that poor kid, I'm glad the cameras didn't show him tonight and yesterday. I'm glad they didn't do that. Good for NFL Network. This is worse than Aaron Rodgers, folks. This kid was supposed to be the 6th pick, and he is falling and keeps falling and keeps falling.
Yeah.
And the only thing I want to, go ahead, Tony.
I said this early in the night, Mace. Developmental quarterback, they're not going to draft a guy like that.
You're right. It's going to be a team like Miami that will, unless someone trades back up, they'll do it because Miami, the only pressure's on Tua. Other than that, the team is ready to go.
So you think the Dolphins would put him on the practice squad? Because remember, practice squad.
Because they got Bridgewater. They put him on the practice squad, and let him learn. And that kid coach can teach it.
No, but the problem with putting him on the practice squad, Mace, is another team can steal him.
Then they'll put him. Then they put him on the roster. I mean, the team is loaded except for quarterback. They let him stay on the roster.
Let's see. I agree with you. I think.
Then you got Denver, Giants, and Atlanta. He can go anywhere between Denver and Philadelphia. But after that, folks, kiss it goodnight for him into Miami picks. And that is exactly 22 picks from now. Raven, we know that you're chilling, bro. You could enjoy your pizza. Don't rush. NBA fans in the building. Good to see him. Yeah, they took Desmond Rider over him. And I like Desmond Rider. I really do.
Wait, who took Desmond?
I swear, Atlanta ain't going to take him. They took Desmond Rider.
Oh, they took Ritter. Wow.
Yeah, with the Atlanta got loads of picks, folks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So you take Atlanta off the board, then you got Giants and Philly. If they don't take them, then we're going to have to either watch for a trade or Miami will be the interesting spot for him.
Don't forget, unless a team who had multiple picks in the 4th round can trade up. Like
I said, yeah, somebody will trade up to get him. Speaking of Austin Eckler, there he is again. He was there last night to make the pick.
And Mace, I'm not well versed on the Bengals picks just yet. I just know only their 1st round so far, which I like. That's all I was about to say.
They took I believe in the 2nd round, they took I think they took a safety in the 2nd round.
Okay.
NBA fan in the building. Good to see him. If he wants to come up, he can. Ravens enjoying his pizza tonight. We'll ask him what company he ordered from our local. I think down there in Texas, they do the the brick oven pizza down there, which is terrific.
Hey, Mace, do they have a good thick crust pizza that you can recommend if I go up to New York?
Yeah, go to Giovanni's. They have it.
Is that am I thinking of the right place? Is Giovanni the one that's underneath the Brooklyn Bridge?
I think so. Yeah, it's one in the Bronx, which is well known. NBA fan, I dropped the link for you. Broncos could take them and learn under Russell Wilson. And
no, that's the thing. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that because Russell. How many prime years does Russell already have? Let's be realistic.
I tell you, Denver looks real good, folks. All right, NBA fan will join us in 20 minutes.
Tastes so good. What's up, that boy?
What's going on, Word? You good?
Well, yeah, I'm good now.
Hey,
I didn't want to smack at everybody here. Sorry, Mace.
What chain you bought it from? It's a local oven brick oven joint. Huh, Raven?
Say again.
What company did you buy your pizza from, or was it from a brick oven place?
Oh no, I got it from Pizza Hut.
Okay. So the Broncos replaced my boy who was traded to Seattle. I forgot my brother's name. And they pick up the kid from UCLA in round 3. Very good pick for the Broncos.
Oh, Noah Fant.
Yeah, Noah Fant went to Seattle. Seattle is ready, folks. Now, What would they do? We don't know. They can go anywhere between 3-14 or maybe 9-8. All right, the team that we don't care about picking right now, we'll totally ignore the team. Right, Grinder? We'll ignore the team that's picking right now.
Right, we don't care about it.
Yeah, we don't care about them.
Troy Vincent.
Great Dolphin, by the way. Started his career in Miami. Jimmy ran him off the team. Dumbass move by Jimmy Johnson.
Cordell Pott.
Atlanta picked their quarterback. If it's not Philly, folks, then Malik Willis is going to slide down. And you're going to have to wait till Miami picks, folks.
No, Denver picks again, Mace.
And that's 20 picks from now.
I wouldn't totally engross in the conversation. You mean to tell me that Malik Willis is still on the board?
Yes, he is.
Wow.
Yes, he is.
This is the second day.
Wow, that's hurting.
Yeah, I'm not joking. This is worse than Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Oh, Giants got another pick? Excuse me, the team we don't care about got another pick?
Got another pick, yeah.
Atlanta is picking again.
That pick is from the Jets, by the way, with the trade.
Right, yeah. But our pick is better than that pick.
Guy, trust me, you had the best draft so far.
He must have had a horrible combine. What happened?
Okay, Atlanta traded back up, but Atlanta got their quarterback. No, he did well, bro. I think he got like a 38 in his Wonderlic test.
No, the reason why
Yeah, Manzano knows the reason. Let him tell you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guy. I'm gonna take my medicine real quick. Tony can tell you.
Apparently, there's character issues with him, and teams don't want to have to. They don't want to draft a quarterback that's gonna be he has some serious flaws in his throwing mechanics and stuff like that. That teams don't want to be drafting a guy that high that has serious.
So you say he's better. So you say that Cincinnati quarterback is better than him?
Me personally, I like him better than Willis.
Desmond Ridder.
Oh, I love him. I think the Falcons stole their quarterback of the future. I like tall quarterbacks. That's one of the reasons why.
That's high praise, guys. Really.
Yeah, that's why I like. Even though I'm pissed off at him, but give the young man credit. One of the biggest strengths Justin Herbert has, he's 6'6". That's a big.
You know who Desmond Ridder reminds me of, Mace? You guys probably might agree with the comparison. Tony Eason.
That's a good comparison, bro. Good for you, Tony.
No doubt.
And Kenny Pickett reminds me a little bit of Terry Bradshaw, to be honest.
All right, the Bengals. This is for that boy. They took Taylor Britt, a hard hitter. Oh, this is the kid that hits hard. Yeah, this young man plays the wood. You're gonna like him.
Linebacker?
No, a safety.
Okay.
He lays the wood.
All secondary. I like it.
Yeah, they picked 3 secondary guys out now.
Nice.
So the Bengals. They took the kid from Nebraska. Oh, that kid a hitter. Wow. So the Bengals continued their phenomenal offseason.
I can't believe it, man.
Hey, hey, dude, enjoy it, bro, because you got a franchise quarterback in the second year. You should have won this Super Bowl. You wasn't up here early. I said the Bengals gave the Super Bowl away.
They did, and they secondary gave it away.
Yeah.
No
Bengals,
doubt.
folks, me and Grinder was on them all year long.
Vader, you feel like you're in a twilight zone?
Yes, extremely so.
Lou,
it's crazy. I was talking to my brother-in-law about this earlier. I'm starting to have all types of crazy 80s nostalgia now since they've been good. I was like, it's weird.
Isn't it weird, bro?
Yeah, it is.
Because I was sick during that whole time, and like I said, the Giants were getting blown out by the Bears, so they switched to the second late midway through the third quarter on that Bengal game. I saw the whole thing against Kansas City when they let the receiver run absolutely insane,
Yeah.
and I'm like, yo. Andy Reid, either you're gonna have to reel this shit in, or you're gonna blow a 27 to 10 lead, and that's exactly what they did. And I'm gonna say it again about that, and then I'm gonna go get my medicine. Bengals had confidence against the Chiefs because they beat them a couple of weeks before, and if you don't think that matters, it matters.
And Mace, don't unless Detroit actually drafted a quarterback, they're coming up in a few.
And the Redskins, you're right about that, Tony. And the Redskins, they're picking in the late and mid 90s. Yeah, Redskins too.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this about
I've
Willis.
been hearing the Lions had a decent draft too.
Yes,
so.
they have. Stephen A. Smith was laughing at them this morning. Everybody else on the set was going, "No, Lions did well."
Oh my God!
Oh, did you hear Russo yesterday? I mean, on Wednesday, bro. Him and Stephen A. Smith.
No, I did.
Yeah, he totally killed.
Oh, the Jets is up.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh no, I'm not saying the Eagles.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Yes. Chris Russo believes Chris Paul is the most overrated point guard in the history of the game.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nakobe Dean.
Nice pick. See, the Eagles keep doing it. Eagles, Jets, Baltimore. I am not going to mention the other team because I don't think they deserve to be mentioned up there.
Eagles got Dean.
Boy, what a night for Howie Roseman.
Yeah.
What a night for Joe Douglas, former Eagle scout, doing his magic here in New Jersey for the Jets.
Have the Packers drafted a wide receiver yet?
They did. They traded up and got one the second pick of the second round. Yes, they did.
Vader, you should have seen Aaron's face during the first round.
Yeah, yesterday on Pat McAfee last night.
It's hilarious. It is. It
And
is
I
hilarious.
predicted that was going to happen too. I said, now watch Gutekunst draft something. I said, watch him draft anything but receiver.
Then they did it.
No,
like they petty in Green Bay, man. They super petty, man.
Well, I'll say it again about Aaron. As much as I love Aaron Rodgers, he is not the easiest guy to deal with.
And that's saying something, Mace. They dealt with Brett Favre most of his career.
Those guys wasn't around with Favre. That was Ted Thompson who had to deal with that.
Did Ted draft him?
No, that was the great damn, what's my man? I should know this name. Because he built the Raiders. It'll come back to me who was the GM before Ted Thompson.
Reggie McKenzie?
No, McKenzie was under Ted Thompson.
Great pick by the Eagles.
Yeah, I know. There goes Jeffrey Lurie. Now, a year ago, Jeffrey Lurie was having his money embezzled by somebody in the organization. They never want to talk about that. But that man right there, who's next to Jeffrey Lurie, and that's our good friend. What's our coach name again, Philadelphia Manzano? Nick Sirianni holding a press conference, holding court right now. A man that
he's a doofus.
Manzano.
Actually, Mace, I gotta drop down for a minute. I'll be right back up there.
Yeah, I'll be here for most of the night, bro. Go ahead, go take your time.
Yes, sir.
Got my boy Nakobe Dean with me. Delayed, not denied.
Let's see who the Steelers.
Oh, they already took their quarterback, so.
No, I know that. Let's see what position if they choose a receiver.
Miami 18 picks away, folks. I will say Detroit Washington. If it's not those two, then Miami has a great. I think Miami will take him too if he's on the board. I'm
Denver.
serious. No, I think Miami will take him. They can
No.
spin it as best available athlete. Drop too low in the draft. Miami can spin it. Kid has a
But
lot
you
to
know the
learn.
Tua fans hate that, Mace.
Huh?
You know Tua fans are gonna hate that.
Well, that's their problem.
I'll be happy, honestly.
I will too. Then next year, Tony, we won't have to trade for a quarterback. We'll groom him.
Honestly, I think to be honest, I can see what's this kid McDaniel trying to convince him to draft Willis.
I can see them doing it because he's the best player available by the time they pick. If he drops that low, and he's not going to play. They'll teach him. Miami does good player development. NBA fans joining us right now. Good to see him up here. One of my favorite people in the world. How you doing, young man? How was your work week?
Oh, it's good, man. How about y'all?
Oh, good, man. I'm glad I'm back on the air after that suspension. That was nice of you to ask me. When you told me they was going to give me 15 minutes, I was worried, man.
Yeah, I mean, because that's what I had heard about it, that they don't let you upload videos in more than 15 minutes. But
Johnny Osmond is making this pick.
yeah, but in terms of like Malik Willis, I'm nothing to me personally indicates that he scored ASVAB within like the 30s. I don't think that they tested for it this year, and I think in terms of Atlanta picking Desmond Ritter, I think that he's got a way higher ceiling, or not
That's why I
ceiling,
told
but
you guys
basement.
up here.
I think he's got
I'm
a higher
with you.
basement. You know what I'm saying? Like he can operate more in like a pro style system. If you looked schematically at what Liberty did, they had to tailor their offense around his mobility, his arm strength, and the fact that they had no offensive line. So he was doing a lot of motion and things like that.
And I think
On top of the wait, let me finish. But then on top of that, right, there has to be something said about the competition as well. So I mean,
That's
you
what I
got all
said.
these you got all these negative variables playing against him. You know, and then Desmond Ritter, he's shown that he's capable in high leverage moments on top of how he tested in the combine. You know, I think he's got some like Kirk Cousins type potential, but a little more mobile.
Please don't say that name.
What do you mean?
I'm not.
I mean, just in terms of like he's not overly dynamic as a passer,
I
but I
think
mean,
Cousins is a good quarterback, but in big moments, other than that New Orleans wild card game, he doesn't
well,
do
I'm
it.
just talking about like similar in terms of like play style, like in terms of like in the big moments. Ritter might have the edge at this moment.
All right, Minnesota up 8 early third quarter here in Minnesota over Memphis. Memphis wins. They'll host Golden State on Sunday.
NBA fan.
What's up?
Actually, I had a better comparison for Ritter, and Mace agreed with me. He reminds me of Tony Eason, the old Patriots quarterback. No,
Same body frame and everything.
No, actually, he reminds me of Bledsoe, Drew Bledsoe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, Tennessee moved up. Maybe
I was
they'll
just
take
trying to
Willis
make more.
here.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I was just trying to make more like modern comparisons to Ritter. I mean, that's a good one too.
Yeah.
No, I did. I gave like Cousins or whatever.
Okay.
You
know me,
yeah,
I respect everyone's opinion. Oh.
Yeah. But I
How about
did
Chad
yesterday,
Henne?
Ohio State, we went back to back to back with wide receivers.
You like that,
10,
didn't
11,
you?
12. Huh?
Didn't you like it, didn't you?
What'd you?
You liked that, didn't you?
Say that again? I can't hear you.
I said you enjoyed that, didn't you?
We're going to be wide receiver U in like 3. I say like as of right now, like you have to get the edge in terms of like NFL wide receiver U to Alabama and LSU decisively over Ohio State at the moment. But I personally don't like that situation that Garrett Wilson went into. But I think, especially with Olave pairing up with Thomas, and then you got McLaurin, and then you got what's his name, Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's going to potentially be wide receiver 1 coming out next year, as long as he doesn't get injured or fuck up or anything like that. So I mean, in 2 to 3 years, it could be decisively Ohio State as wide receiver U, especially if you look at how those two teams, Alabama and LSU, have like dropped off recruiting wise in terms of receivers. Like, I mean, Bama's going in the portal for a receiver every year to start.
Yeah, I'm seeing if they're going to take Willis here. If not, Miami's 16 picks away.
Who?
The kid Malik Willis, Tennessee traded up.
What team?
Titans.
What team are you talking about? The Titans?
Yeah, they traded up. Try to get this pick.
And Mace, I agree with NBA fan in terms of the offense. I think McDaniel's offense would make Willis better because it caters to a mobile quarterback, to be honest.
Oh, God. Guess who's reading the Titans pick? Eddie Manzano? We'll bring you back some from flashbacks. The Dragon Lady herself, Dawn Aponte.
Oh, good Lord. Dragon Lady.
He almost ran the Dolphins into the ground.
Malik Willis.
There he goes. There he goes.
Whoa!
Finally.
Boy, look how angry this young man is.
That's a great pick.
He is humiliated. He's on the Vegas Strip right now.
Hey, look. You know what I'm saying? Hey, the pineapples.
Damn, y'all spoiled it. It's way before it's showing up on my screen.
Great.
He's crying right now. Well, he took a lot of humiliation, boy. He is broken down.
He didn't deserve. I don't know why they gassed him up to be a first rounder anyway. To be honest,
they had him going 6.
Why though?
Because of all the quarterbacks, this kid has the best tools. He may not.
I mean, my thing is like
getting drafted.
Just because there's like you don't have to draft a quarterback in the first round every year.
Wow, this kid's humiliated. Like I said, this is worse than Aaron Rodgers.
Wait a minute.
This kid is on the Vegas Strip. He's not even nowhere near the
He
draft.
was the number 6 pick, and he was picked on day 2.
Yep, went all the way down to 86. This is worse than Aaron Rodgers, folks.
What did he have some off-field drama? What?
No, not at all. This is supposed to be a good kid. People are scared that he didn't play in a pro set offense.
Yeah. And Manzano, we don't know where you're getting that information from. Nope, that hasn't been reported anywhere about characteristics.
I never heard this kid was a problem. Matter
Right.
of fact,
What are you
I
talking
heard
about?
this kid, every interview he went to.
Oh, no, my mistake.
He really charmed the room.
He has developmental issues.
Look at that. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're
Dude.
comparing him to Zach Wilson. I don't blame him. And Zach Wilson a year ago had the best workout ever in the combine. I mean, in the pro day. Remember that? But we didn't pay attention to it. Yeah, we didn't pay attention to it because the Dolphins got 3 number 1s that same time.
But you know what, though? I'm going to tell you, this is a great pick for Miami because now they can groom him. And I know
Miami didn't take him. Tennessee took him.
Right, you don't like that pineapple, and then he could,
He could have. He's in Tennessee now.
I mean, there could be worse situations for him, but they seem to run like a more traditional offense. Yeah, he's
Damn, to be out in the Vegas Strip among fans to get the phone call. This kid was walking around saying, anybody even give a F about me? This kid was humiliated.
Very humiliated, yeah. You see, look at he break it down. You know,
I think that because what I had seen, unless y'all saw anything different, they're not doing the Wonderlicks anymore, and I think everything points to like the average score needed to be like a proficient quarterback is right around 25. Nothing about his tape shows 25.
Look, guys,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If we're going to be honest,
I am not, because I get along with the alphabet people, and this is no disrespect, but did you have to bring out the National Gay Football League to make this pick tonight. Yeah.
What are you talking? Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Neither did I.
What the?
It's flag football, not regular.
Doesn't matter.
Cameron Thomas.
What is it like? Is it like lesbians? Because that girl right there,
One of them,
like on
one
the
is
right.
a lesbian. Yes, it doesn't matter to me, but I think
So they got like a lesbian football league.
Yeah, they be kidding me, yo.
They do.
You heard this, yo?
So. I have nothing against that, by the way, folks. I am not a stereotypical because I get along with that community. But I think in a climate like maybe you know what, maybe you can get away with it, yeah, because this is a happy time, and I mean that in a good way. It's a happy time.
Yeah, and
Everybody's
they're not.
celebrating.
And you know, like you know how like Middle America, the NFL constituency is, so they're not going to be putting out any commercials or nothing. This is going to be the only time we're ever going to hear about it.
I totally.
They don't
agree
even
with
care
you.
about the players. They don't care about the players. They damn sure don't care about this.
All right, the Cowboys have
If
traded
they're going to
up.
like boycott the league because like quantifiable like measures of racism, I know for damn sure they will burn down every stadium if they hear a lot of stuff about this.
I totally agree.
You know that's I hate the like they get mad over stupid like NFL fans.
All right, Emmitt Smith, I believe. Yeah, Emmett's going to make this pick.
It's probably going to be a linebacker.
Emmett.
Offensive lineman.
Cowboy faithful, boy.
Yeah.
Jalen Tolbert.
Whoa.
They lost a lot of people this year.
That's to replace
I'm
Amari
glad the Bengals got La'el Collins. That's a good pickup.
Yeah,
I wish
they took off.
the Bears would have done something this offseason.
Yeah, they did a good job, Bengals.
Yeah.
Who?
The Bengals. They did a good job tonight. They did a
What
good
do y'all
job.
think about the Chicago Bears?
Oh, man.
But I don't follow. I'm not like a fan of the team, but I'm a fan of.
Yeah,
Justin
you're curious. I know. I know the quarterback. I know. I understand. One thing I appreciate about you, Buffalo's traded up. They're picking right now. One thing I respect about you, and something that I had to learn, like deep inside, I keep forgetting that a lot of sports fans love their college local team, especially if it's like in Columbus. I keep forgetting that. So I'll tell you this right now. You represent your Buckeyes well.
All right.
No, seriously, you
He
do.
He runs a 4.4.
Hello?
All right.
Whoa. Did he just cut out?
Oh, me?
Or is that me?
That's you.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Oh, okay, my bad. What were you saying?
All right.
I said you represent Buckeye Nation well.
We'll take that.
Because I was about to say, like, you got
Cowboys.
people from Alabama, like, because my thing is, like, Alabama has the biggest, like, ticket revenue of, like, any school in the country. But if you look at, like, median income in that area, it shows that they're way bigger fanatics than, like, anywhere in the country, like,
I totally agree.
speaking. So, like, this like, Columbus, like, there's
there's
actually a lot of shit to do in Columbus.
That's going to be your number one fucking throw. Welcome to the Cowboys. That's gonna be your number one fucking play right there. We gonna need you for next season. I'm sorry, I'm watching this Mr. Tober's highlights.
Yeah, go ahead, enjoy that.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah,
We'll be
I
right
was
back
like, I want to see something.
Buddy and the mute button have a weird relationship.
There you go.
Let's see who the Bills.
But honestly, like, it seems like, in my opinion, he should have been Willis should have been like the 4th or 5th quarterback taken off of this draft. Like, I mean, why should he have went before Matt Corral? Can anybody like explain that?
Willis, he's
or
more
Sam
of a
Howell,
media,
to be fair.
I think with Willis, he's more of a media sensation. Well, the two white
Yeah, that's like
guys,
the affirmative action ass pick, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, the two white guys who are still on the board, One went to what? Nevada, Reno, and I forgot what the other one. Oh, Mississippi.
Nah,
It,
one- are you talking about Matt Corral and Sam Howell?
yeah.
So Sam Howell
Oh,
went to
Sam
North
Howell went to
Carolina.
North Carolina. That's right. There
Yeah,
goes.
and Matt Corral went to Ole Miss, and he was
Yeah.
like balling against Alabama. You remember that one year they went like they lost to him, but it was like 56-63 or something like that.
You
Yeah,
know
but
the reason why Sam Howell is falling? Because they have a negative. The NFL has a negative experience with the North Carolina quarterbacks, with Trubisky and what's his name?
all right, the
Uh,
Raiders are on the board. This is the first time they have picked all night. Remember, they gave their picks to
Wow.
Green Bay. We are here in Vegas. Raider Nation is barbecuing.
Yeah.
I like that Derek Carr jersey he's wearing.
Miami's picking in a few picks, Mace.
They're 12 picks away. My man Ism, I know he's pumped up. Raider Nation, him and Dusty. Shout out to Dusty. We love you. We miss you. Hope you're okay, Dust.
Hey Mace, I have a question. Did the linebacker Chad Muma get drafted?
Yeah,
Atlanta?
he went to uh Daryl LaMonica just left us. God bless his soul. The great Daryl LaMonica, 81 years old.
He was a quarterback, right?
Yep, the original Mad Bomber of the NFL. Raider Nation. They should have had the Raiderettes out there. That would entertain us.
So you heard about the whole Embiid injury?
Yeah, he's out indefinitely.
Was so what do you? Yeah, I mean, but it is an eye injury. He might just go LeBron and put a mask. I mean, hopefully he does that. Like, what? You know what's up with it? Like, can he not see? Or
I asked for them and I received them. The Raiderettes are out there. Marcus Allen, Jim Plunkett. To answer your question, young man, Philly's done.
yeah, maybe. I mean, if Harden turns into Houston Harden and Maxey, because they're both going to have a lot more volume. I don't think either of those white boys can guard either of them. You know, I mean, I know they got Jimmy Butler, but I mean, you just go to who's not guarding Jimmy Butler or who Jimmy Butler's not guarding, and they can run
Can you
some motion and stuff like that. Like,
What I
like
like about this series from Miami is that, as I said, it's about the Heat. Oladipo's playing out of his mind off the bench. That is their
yeah,
X
that's
factor.
crazy that they got him on that contract.
And I picked my NBA fan. You had to be in here, and people can vouch for this. I picked Miami and Golden State back in July last year. Guys can tell you. I had all these Laker fans up here talking all this trash, and once the Lakers fell out, I didn't see Laker fans in here anymore all year long.
I mean, what did they need? Did they need to get like shitted on? Like, okay, we know the Lakers are bad.
No, it was the way they was talking up here, bro. To me,
What do you mean?
and I said, bro, I just think Klay Thompson being ready to go is gonna help Golden State. They got mad at me,
Yeah,
and now Golden
I
State.
think
Yeah, go ahead.
Clay. It's not even like really like Clay is the main difference. I think that they got just like another damn near superstar out of nowhere, and
Yeah,
like how
Jordan
Jordan
Poole's
Poole's
grown
performed.
up.
I don't think anybody could predict that going into the season that he'd be balling like this. You know what I'm saying? If he was just like a marginal role player, I don't know how confident we would be feeling about the Warriors right now.
All right, Memphis is down by 4. They stormed back after being down
4, right?
13.
6.
So timeout Minnesota. So Memphis is coming back, and Memphis knows that if they win tonight, there will be a scene in Memphis, Tennessee on Sunday because they'll have home court against the Warriors.
Oh, really?
Yes, Memphis had the
Yeah,
second
they're
best
2
record in
seeds.
the league.
Yep,
If they could ever
do
come
that.
out of the West, boy, I tell you, I picked 3 NBA finals. This one is for Chris Russo, Manzano. Phoenix against Boston. Rematch of 1976, the greatest game Hondo Havlicek ever played with a busted shoulder. Russo was bringing that up the other day. The second one is Golden State and Miami. That's the one I picked because that's his finals that you'll see offense versus defense. And then the one which I think will galvanize NBA Nation, bro. You can say what you want about Giannis, but a Giannis jaw NBA final will be phenomenal.
Yeah, I think that the Grizzlies will get dog. I mean, yeah, they probably get dog walked in the final series like that. But
You think so?
I definitely do.
I will.
Um,
I will say
Go ahead.
this. I will say this. I don't think Holiday could stop Ja.
Yeah.
And there is nobody on Memphis that could stop
And
Giannis.
there's nobody on the Grizzlies who can stop Giannis. There's
That's what I
damn
just
there.
said. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Giannis, but I
I know
think
you're not.
he's becoming one of them ones, and I hate to admit it. Um, I'm still gonna knock him every chance that I get, but I
know
mean,
you are.
damn, you know what I'm saying? He's one of them ones. I mean, personally, I'm gonna say I heard on another stream, Pablo Frescobar, they were talking about people who were like made men in the league. And they said that Giannis and Curry were one, and I argue that they weren't because the seasons in which they won the championship as the lead guy, the field or the competition that they were going against in the playoffs, both in the East and West, were very injured, and they haven't replicated, that accomplishment since. So I don't think Curry's a made man because he lost the next year, and then he was second fiddle for a couple years, and then never repeated the accomplishment of winning like he did as the best player, like he did in 2015. And Giannis, I don't think that like LeBron could never, like, nobody will let LeBron live down like playing against like a pretty like mid-tier team in the finals, and that substantiating his like ascension to like superstardom or to like a different pinnacle than how he was already viewed. You know what I'm saying? Like we're trying to boost Giannis all the way up to like, oh, is he like a top 15 player of all time because he
No, I'm not
beat
going that far
Jay
yet.
Crowder in the playoffs,
I'm not
like,
going
or
that
in the
far yet.
finals? Like, come on now.
I'm not
Y'all
going
never
that
let,
far
like,
yet.
LeBron's never went up against an easier he's never won or went up against, in my opinion, an easier finals team than Giannis went up against with that Suns team.
Who do you think wins if it's a rematch?
Hmm?
If it's a rematch, Phoenix Milwaukee, who wins this time?
Milwaukee.
Wow.
I just think it's a bad matchup.
Okay. I
NBA fan.
respect your opinion. You know that. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. What do you have a different one? Like, yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal if we
No,
disagree.
no. I'm the type of guy that I can see where you're coming from. I mean, remember, my team is rebuilding. I'm gonna talk about Damon Lillard later tonight. His interview with Colin Cowherd, which was fascinating. Uh, I don't have a dog in the fight, but I just
Yeah.
think that when I look at Milwaukee, man, they may not be the best team talent wise, but when you have the best player, and you could
Right.
argue there's 8 great players in the world, and I named them before: Jokic, Giannis, Embiid. Who's the fourth foreigner? Oh,
Doncic.
The-
yeah, Doncic. And then you
nah,
got LeBron.
nah, he's not fourth. He's not
I'm not.
fourth.
No, I'm not putting them in any order.
Okay.
Then you got
Okay.
LeBron. Uh,
You got KD,
KD
or is
exposed
KD?
himself in this series.
I want to talk about that too. But
Okay.
go ahead with your 8.
Number 7 is of course Ja,
Oh,
and
really?
yeah, and you know what? I was gonna put Booker up there. I'll put Chris Paul in there.
Yeah.
Green Bay is
And
on the board, folks. Lambeau Field is packed. They probably got
Has
about
What's his name? Has David Bell went yet? Do you guys know?
no, not yet.
Okay, wow. That he's going to be, at this point, he's a big value pick in my opinion, even though he had a shit draft or a combine.
hey,
He was like insanely productive.
NBA fan.
Yeah.
Can you trust this kid not to choke though? He has a choking problem in the playoffs. Harden. Can you trust him not to freeze in the
But
I
they're
playoffs?
mean,
beating,
is it
dude. They're
really
not beating
choking at
Miami,
this point?
bro.
It's not even. Yeah, it's not choking at this point.
That series
I
is
think
over, bro. No Embiid.
you
That
could
series
argue
over.
that when was that? Was that in 2017 where he lost to he got blown out by the Spurs
Yeah,
without Kawhi in like a game 6 at home?
yeah,
That was like the biggest choke job by a superstar we've ever seen.
yeah.
Um,
He only scored 2 points in the game.
that he only scored 2 points.
Yeah, that's one of the
That's
things that hold
crazy.
against them.
That's insane.
Yeah,
But I mean, yeah. So this is like they're outmatched here,
yeah.
right?
It's
So
done.
I mean, you honestly want them to perform. Like you want them to put up like
A
maybe a
fight.
good like 25-8, right?
Yeah.
But you know,
No, they're not gonna
as
beat
long as
Miami.
he's like not like overly shitty or anything, like he doesn't like set like an all-time record in like turnovers like in a game or something like that. Like I
Yeah.
mean, you know, just compete and he's not choking here.
Well, let me ask you this: as the Niners tight end is going to make the pick.
Mm.
Let me ask you this: um, we can. Oh, Doctor Disrespect, video game streamer. I'm gonna leave that alone. You can basically say Miami should win in how many? 5?
Yeah, I honestly comfortably say I'll go 6. I'll go 6. I
Okay.
could easily see 5 though.
Yeah.
I respect Harden. Harden his his track record and his career and like his pedigree a little more than Trey. And then I think I like his supporting cast a little bit more. They do have another max player on their team besides Harden. I think it's time like he actually plays like it in Tobias Harris.
I like Harris. I like what he's done.
I mean, he's averaging 17 points and he's getting like 40 million a year.
Yeah,
Like that's
crazy,
like
right?
you
All that
can't
money,
like at a
unbelievable.
you know what I'm saying? Like at a price point like that, you can't like, oh, he's kind of underrated. Like no, you know what I'm saying? You're paid like a top 25 player in the league. You can't be like, oh, he's kind of cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Miami even more now. I was picking Miami to win that series, but I like Miami more now.
Yeah.
Um,
I think I might have picked Philly in 7 before,
yeah.
but yeah, it's definitely Miami now.
Let me ask you this: to
Right.
me, the best series on the board, in my opinion, is Boston and Milwaukee. This is a rematch
Mm,
of the '74 NBA Finals, which to me was the greatest NBA Finals ever played because the mega stars on the court checking each other. That was the good old days when stars checked each other. And all 6 of those stars are in the Hall of Fame now. Bobby Dandridge, the great Bobby Dandridge, got
mhm,
uh, in 21. I'm gonna go. I think Milwaukee will pay back the favor. I'm gonna go Bucks in 7.
mhm.
Boston won Game 7 in Milwaukee in '74. I think Milwaukee wins in Boston Game 7 this year.
Yeah.
Boston and
Especially with Middleton out. You know, I that one's kind of up in the air for me. Honestly, I have to see. I have to do a little bit more research before I came to a pick.
I
Who
have
is it?
Boston.
I think it's definitely going to be like very competitive. Um, Boston's got a lot of good defenders, but I mean, just like a decent, like kind of oversized wing isn't enough to like stop Giannis.
All
You know
right,
what I'm saying?
Cuban.
And
Yeah,
they got a couple of those who would like match up great with like anybody else in the league.
yeah.
They're one of the best defensive teams in the league for a reason, but he's like a game breaking like archetype of a player. So
And for me, I think the Eastern Conference Finals is going to be Miami versus the Bucks, and I think Miami. That's a bad matchup for the Bucks, to be honest.
I agree with that. Definitely.
By the way, you gotta
Carolina's been
love the
straight up.
NBA this year, folks, because the matchups in the final 8 are tremendous. Philly's tainted now, so the other 3 series should be outstanding.
And
A-Rod, as you well know, owns the Timberwolves. He's loving his young team.
you said A-Rod?
Yeah, the former
Are
baseball
you
player.
serious?
Yeah, I'm dead serious.
He's a billion. Oh, hold on. I don't think he bought it like with cash. He probably financed it or something, or he was like in like a truck. Well, what is he majority owner?
Yes,
Wow.
and he's
Okay.
at
The
courtside.
guy's a billionaire. He has a lot of money.
Well, I
For
mean
his
that doesn't. You don't. they don't pay for it with their own money. Like they leverage
Yeah, they
like
they, they
debt for it.
investors they invest money into it.
Yeah.
That's actually
Minnesota up 9, so we may be looking at Game 7 on Sunday.
Mm.
That would be
I don't.
3:30
I mean,
Eastern. for
they've
Memphis.
blown leads like this before, right?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they are
Remember?
not the
Have you
smartest
seen
team
like
in the league.
on? It's on social media. It's like that meme where it was like the first clip was like they were up like 92-79, and they had Karl Anthony Towns like with his like finger up or something like that, and then it showed Ja with the layup, and he was had the cell phone. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
The Panthers. I think they're going to choose a quarterback. I think they either choose Corral or Matt Corral or the other kid, the kid you were talking about.
How?
And Hal.
Oh.
It would make sense for Hal because he's a local kid. He's from North Carolina.
All right,
Yeah.
Minnesota up 10 with a minute left. John Morant on the bench. So maybe we'll see a Game 7 in Memphis on Sunday. And I know Platinum Elite's not happy about that.
Matt Corral.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like. What do y'all think? What do y'all think's gonna happen to Baker?
I think he's going to be playing for Peanuts wherever he goes next.
I mean, my thing is like, I don't even know what happens with him because I mean,
claim that he doesn't act like a grown adult. That's
right? But I mean, in terms of like compensation for him that the Browns receive, like what is?
The Browns will probably take a 4th rounder for him.
But my thing is like that's not even it. Like a lot of these teams aren't even willing to like take on like his contract. So
I think
they're
the
like,
Browns gonna have to eat it.
okay. So are they really even gaining anything by that 4th? Like, I mean, I think that they take like a 50% like salary eat rather than
That they'll pay
4th
9
rounder.
and whoever trades for him pay 9. I could see
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
I could see that. Miami 9 pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 picks away. Getting back to the NBA.
Wait, real quick about Baker. How different do you think his market would be if he was just like a regular free agent? Like a team didn't have to eat 18 mil.
I think if it was 18 mil for him,
It
and
is
he was
18
a free
mil.
agent, teams like Seattle will jump on him.
I mean, what I'm saying is like right now, a team would have to eat 18 mil to pick him up.
Yeah,
but if he was a free agent, like, and they could like give him like a Mitch Trubisky like contract, like a 2-year like non-guaranteed like total value reaching like 15 mil. If those deals were in play for him, how many more teams do you think would go after him?
If I'm a team like, I hate to bring them up, Tony. If I'm a team like the Dolphins, I would investigate it.
You
would.
Really hate Tua, don't you?
It's not that I hate him, bro. I do hate him, but it's not like that. He doesn't show you anything.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'll be honest with you. If it was me, I would just let Bridgewater beat him out.
Bridgewater's in Miami?
Yeah, it's back home.
Oh.
Yeah. And I get the feeling I'm gonna have a contest Labor Day weekend. What week will Bridgewater be starting?
Born and raised in Liberty City.
Yeah, he does look like a Florida boy.
Yeah, no, and Mace,
Yes.
Sam Howell.
My hometown.
I can see Miami trying to get Sam Howell.
For what?
We have a void at quarterback, brother.
Y'all got a void with Tua and Teddy Bridgewater? I think that, like, a lot of teams will want Teddy Bridgewater as a backup if he had a favorable contract.
Right now. I'll pick him for Super Bowl if he starts.
But I mean, that's a good 2 quarterbacks to have. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's not a bad one.
Oh shoot! Bengals just got that defensive tackle, Zachary Carter.
It's too bad that punter, Miami signed a punter, because if they didn't, I would want the punter coming up with the pick.
Matt Ariza?
Yeah, the kid could punt 80 yards.
And he got a ring with the Saints.
Oh, that bum? I don't think of him.
Matt, more stats.
The only guy I care about on offense on that team is the damn kicker. And let's see if he can redeem himself this year because he's the best player on the team, him and the DB. All right, the Colts move back up.
What about Devon Holler?
Yeah, I like him too. I keep forgetting about Hollywood.
What
How
about
about
Ogbach?
how
I
about
like I like
BJ?
Emmanuel Agba. I do.
How about BJ Mace, Brandon Jones?
No. Oh, the safety, yes. The cornerback, no.
You still going to Atlanta?
I
If
think
he's
the Colts
traded
might
there,
take
you
him.
better believe it. You'll see that cap on me tomorrow afternoon. Shit. I heard Gladys Knight makes the best fried chicken wings in America. Shit, I'll go down there some weekends and eat about 100 chicken wings. This is me you're talking about.
You in the heat too in the South.
I don't care. My man's there. Shit, let Jordan Love get traded to Atlanta. I'll be wearing that jersey up here. I'll get all three: the white authentic, the red authentic, and the black authentic.
How about
Should
their old school that old school Dirty Bird one, Mace?
I'll get that too.
you get Michael Vick?
No, no, no Michael Vick. No.
Mace, you were saying you wanted to switch it back to NBA real quick. What were you
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
say?
Yeah, of course. That's why you're up here. Yes, sir.
No, I'm saying you said you wanted to switch it to NBA
Yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah. We can go back to the NBA. Miami's 6 picks away. Go ahead. What do you want to talk
No,
about now?
I'm saying you said you were gonna switch it to NBA, so I was
Yeah,
wondering
we'll go
what
back to
topic
the
you were gonna
NBA.
talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah, it's not a problem. I mean, this is the time for the NBA.
Yeah, like so. What were you gonna say?
Oh, that getting back to that Dallas, Mark Cuban's already pumped up because Bob Salver still owns the Suns, so it's gonna be second generation airline wars between Phoenix and Dallas. Some of the best series in the 21st century. Back then, both teams played no defense, just running gun basketball. Malika Andrews looking beautiful tonight. She's doing the courtside for ESPN. Um, her man, I guess she'll run up to Boston on Sunday since her man is Giannis.
Yeah. So what do you think about before last year when Giannis won the championship, there were huge knocks on just like his ability to be a great player in the playoffs. And then against the depleted East, he won, seemingly putting those concerns to rest. How do you think that he'll do? Those Bulls are like a pretty weird team. They were cool, but they were a weird team. But how do you think that he'll do against a more sound defensive team
No, it's
with
gonna
a
be
lot of
tough for
lengthy
him,
wings
bro.
and
I'm
things
not
like
gonna
that?
lie about it. It's gonna be tough for him, bro.
So
Boston's for real.
what do you think do you think that there's anything how many playoff series like the ones before last year do you think it'll take before we're having that same conversation about Giannis? Or do you think that he's permanently like, oh, you gotta look at this guy like he's like an all-time great?
I don't look at him as an all-time great yet.
Or we're talking about just like general sentiment because like some people got him like top 25. I've seen him on like in top 40, top 25 at best range
I'll be
on
honest
a lot
with
of
you.
people's lists.
To answer your question, they win this year. You're gonna have to start. We're gonna have to start talking about that up here. I know a lot of people don't want to hear it.
Nah, if he wins,
This
sorta,
year,
yeah,
we're gonna have to open up that conversation.
maybe. I mean, he doesn't have he hasn't done like what LeBron's done when he wasn't contending. He was like super mid when like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
those
but
greats,
he
like
did.
if
Yeah,
you're
but
one of those ones, like you're like a KD, LeBron, Jordan, you know what I'm saying?
uh,
Like you were doing that from like damn near day one in a way that Giannis didn't. It took him like 5, 6 years to develop into what he was.
yeah,
But
but
I
this
mean,
is
it's definitely something we have to talk about.
yeah, but this is what puts Giannis in any conversation now. He's won 2 MVPs, and he's one of 3 players to do this. won
All
Defensive
right.
Player of the
All
Year.
right. So I know you're defensive player of the year, MVP, Finals MVP, or whatever, like all in the same year. Is that
Yeah,
what you're gonna say?
yeah,
Okay.
him, Jordan, Elijah one.
Okay. So my thing is like winning. I personally don't view accolades as valuable as like the actual numbers, because if you listen to a person like Rachel Nichols talk, who like she has like a significant impact on how people are viewed and what type of accolades they get, and then thus how they're viewed historically. And then she was talking about one time when she basically wasn't giving the MVP to the most deserving and the best player quantifiably. She was giving it to the person based off the best like numbers and the best, not best numbers, but the best like story, right? So
Yeah,
I don't think that we should look at awards as in the same way that we should look at like things like defensive rating, right? Because Jordan never had as good of a defensive rating as LeBron had in 2012, 2013 when he was robbed the defensive player of the year. Do you see what I'm saying?
yeah, I know what you're saying.
So we can talk about these fan voted, media voted awards, and then we try to substantiate stuff based off of that. But I think that the number one place we should go is like results, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Right.
I definitely hear you.
Mhm.
I will say this: the one thing Giannis is getting a lot of love for, and I know it bothers the two guys who, one in L.A., one in Brooklyn. Um, all right, Minnesota's making a run. They're up 7 now. Their fans are going ape shit. 9 minutes to go in the game. Uh, Let me get back to this with you. The one thing he has done already, and people give him all the credit in the world for this, NBA people. He took a franchise after signing a $254 million contract and took them on his back and won them a title.
Took him
Now,
on his
granted,
back.
the
Like, come
competition,
on.
the competition, you can say this, it was kind of weak. But if he
It
wins
was
it
weak
this
and
year,
hurt.
yeah, but if he wins it this year, you have to give him his due.
We'll give him his due for this year. But again, if we're gonna like, we have to. People nitpick LeBron for like his mom fucking his teammates. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
shit
don't
you
even get
can't
into
control.
that between me
Okay,
and
my
you.
bad, my bad. But like it's stuff you can't even control in terms of how nitpicky people get when you're like an all-time great, right? Like
Yeah,
we're talking about, people talk about like 2016, like Draymond being out for one game, like he didn't have two other games, and like you know what I'm saying? Like
but he
just
did change the
small.
momentum, though. You have to
That's
admit
cool,
that in
but he had
Houston.
two more games to do it.
Well, let me say this.
That's cool.
Let me
Go
say
ahead.
this. What hurts LeBron, if you want the truth,
Okay.
Mr. Miami should be back in a minute. What hurts LeBron is that Curry came along and the Warriors interrupted his legacy.
I think that it's not even that. Because I think that that Cleveland team, if healthy, would have beat the Warriors until the league readjusted. Right. I think they beat them in 2015 pretty easily. Like six, and then I think that that 2016, that was a close one. You could argue however you want to talk about that, but then if those rosters would have stayed the same, it wouldn't have been just the Warriors. I don't think the Warriors would have just got there every single year. I think that they would have went back and forth with like OKC, and then you got like, if the teams are kind of even like this, potentially one year you have a Nuggets team that goes absolutely crazy. You got uh what's his name? You got Jokic with Murray, and then they got a lot of good role players in between there, and then you got a ascending uh Porter Jr. to where, there's a lot of parity, but I think that LeBron, he still would have won like damn near every finals. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily Curry, in my opinion. It was the fact that KD went and did what he did. And then it's just like a lot more messy of an argument to make LeBron the best, like in terms of like a general consensus, you know?
I'll tell you right now, and I had this argument with Aunt T and a couple of others. Sir, Curry wins it this year. You can argue he's the best player of this generation. He beat LeBron three
Are
times.
you saying that LeBron is of this generation?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, so I mean the fact that he was never the best player in any of the finals that he won against LeBron, like people could make that argument, but there's so many holes in that argument.
But let me
It's
say
not even
this.
a serious argument.
Let me say this right now. I bet you he'll get MVP this year if they finals.
That's cool. So out of like 6 finals appearances, he's got one. That's
Only
cool.
four. Only four. It will be only
Nah,
six. Oh, you're
5.
right.
It'd be
Six.
5 this
Six. You're
year.
right. They
Yeah,
lost
yeah.
to go. They lost to Cleveland. They lost to Toronto.
And then they won 3. Yeah, this would be 6, and he got 1. But he's somehow the best. You know, that could be made if you wanted to make
Well
that
looks good,
claim. You
by the way.
could.
He's at the game courtside. No, the reason is I say that because what the media is going to pump up is he beat LeBron 3 times head to head.
And then there's going to be a healthy amount of LeBron stands coming up. Like there's a
Of
whole
course
lot
they
of like
will. Of
15 to
course they will.
35-year-old LeBron stands that will not let that rock. They will not let that rock. We will know that Curry went up against either injured Cavs when he won and he didn't win Finals MVP. He was second fiddle and didn't win MVP. You know what I'm saying? Like that will be known. So like you can try that like absolute like let's not take any other variables into consideration type of argument, but they'll be brought in. You know
Damn, look, LeBron's a glorified role player.
what you say?
Not me. Relentless in the chat room.
At sure, that's okay. You can right.
Look, I said before
That's
about your
funny.
boy, and I'll stick by it. Uh, he is definitely one of the all-time greats. I think the problem with a lot of LeBron haters is they tired of the hype.
Hmm.
That's what it is, my brother. You know
Mm,
me, I have fun with LeBron. I do. I have fun
yeah,
with him. But at the end of the night, I know he's one of the greatest players to ever touch a basketball.
for sure.
I'll be stupid not to say that. I'll
Yeah.
be real
So,
stupid to say that. You know.
guy, Mace put my comments up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's,
Shout out to that guy. But
let's he'll be up here in a few.
yeah. But
All right, Minnesota up 6, 8.5 to go. Minnesota wins tonight. We'll have a game 7, 3:30 Eastern on Sunday. If Memphis wins, the Warriors are in Memphis, and I'm pretty sure Platinum Elite will find a way to get into the arena in Memphis.
so Mace.
Big,
So,
yes, sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just gonna say that Platt's a big Grizzlies fan.
Oh yeah, for sure. So what happened to that stream? Like, is it like in your StreamYard? Like, do you have like access to it or?
In my StreamYard, yes. On my YouTube, gone.
Mm. So could you
And
upload it just without that part that y'all watch WWE on?
I hope I can.
Mm.
If I can,
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Cool. Yeah. So another topic that I heard and I thought that it was pretty interesting. It
Yeah,
was
good.
somebody was talking about if you were the Lakers GM right now, what would you do to like what direction would you take the team in
I
essentially?
will blow that team up right now
Okay,
and
explain.
start over again. And I would, if LeBron wants to go back to the land, trade him back to the land. They got good young players on that team.
All right. Um, so my thing is like I personally disagree with that. I try to build around LeBron and AD still because I mean you're probably not for a long time going to get like 2 top 10 players like on the same team. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, uh, you know, like what can you really get for LeBron with 1 year left on his deal?
If you trade him to Cleveland, I bet you sign extension.
But I mean still like I don't think anybody's willing to like if he's going to go to Cleveland, y'all can't stop him from going to Cleveland in like a couple months. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I
if
know what
he's
you're
gonna
saying.
do what he's gonna do. So
Yeah,
why
you're
would I
right.
trade like my core for that? You know what I'm saying? So even
Yeah.
from like that standpoint, like practically you can't like there's really no leverage or incentive for him to be traded because he'll have free roam to do whatever he wants. Like a couple months after you traded all your pieces for him, that whole young core that you spent years building for him. So I think that as of right now, the best thing to do would just be to build around them And the biggest thing now is to probably try to get rid of Westbrook's contract. I don't think that you can probably trade for him. I think you have to buy him out and extend his contract, like they did with what's his name, Luol Deng. So you like he's at like 44 million. So I'll buy him out for this year and then extend it for
If
like
I'm
4 or
the
5
Lakers,
years,
honestly, if I'm
maybe
Los
5, 6.
Angeles, I'll get rid of Davis so quick, bro.
I mean, dude, and then what?
You can get some nice young role players for him.
I mean, everybody sees what everybody sees. You know what I'm saying? Who are practically where do you think he's gonna go? Where do you think
Oh,
who do you
they're
think will
talking
want
to
him
the Bulls as we speak.
for what young piece? Because Zach
You
Levine
know
is
the
off his
Lakers gonna
contract
want
next year.
Caruso back. You know that.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. Caruso for Anthony Davis.
One of their bigs.
What bigs?
Yeah,
Vucevic?
one of their big role players.
Vucevic is
No,
that who you're
not
talking about?
Vucevic.
Okay, because like Carter.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. And
Okay.
the Lakers need to go young, bro. Fire him right now.
So I think my thing is like I think that they lucked up with Malik Monk.
Oh, yes,
Right.
they did. And now they're
Yeah,
gonna have to
I
pay
was
Malik
I
Monk.
was huge on Malik Monk coming out of college, and I was huge on him when they got him.
And now
Um,
they gotta pay him. He's an
True.
unrestricted free agent.
Yeah. But my thing is like I think that his market he's probably going to get like what do you think like
I'll say
around
20.
15.
I'll say
I'd
no.
say around
I'll give
15.
him 15 to 20.
Yeah, I'd say no for me personally. I'd say no greater than 15.
Okay.
Just because he does have, you know what I'm saying? He is undersized for the three. He does have defensive issues. So I mean, I don't know if you're really who's going to invest 20 million into him on top of him not really sustaining the production for too long. So
Right.
I think that you got to still like he's not going to get paid what he's worth for a while.
All right. Miami
Um,
is next, Mr. Miami. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm still here.
and then
Go ahead, NBA
Salute,
fan. Keep
Tanner.
talking.
What's going on, man? Salute, man.
And
what's up?
salute, my brother. I'll let you two talk about LeBron and this guy in a minute.
Yeah, but I mean, I just think that the best plan would be to just build around them while you have them, right? Because you're probably not going to get two players at that point in their
So
careers
you will stick
that
with
authentic.
old. So let me get this straight. You will
Yeah.
stick with two old men, especially
Okay,
LeBron.
Davis is
But I'm
30,
not
but
knocking
yeah.
them. All I'm saying is if they're getting long in the tooth now, you will stick with that. Then get rid of a
Um,
bum who always hurt. Get some pieces to help LeBron
what pieces
and
are going
move
to help
forward.
LeBron more than AD?
He's hurt
Nothing
too
like,
much. The
dude.
NBA fan, I'm not going to scream at you. You're going to depend on a broken man that all he does is eat
You
raw
know,
food.
like we just low manage him. We just Kawhi Leonard's him, like with the minutes and stuff, to make sure
But
he
he's not
doesn't get
Kawhi
hurt.
Leonard though. He's not Kawhi's. He's not on Kawhi Leonard's level though.
All right, then
That
go
has
He
eat a
nothing
load,
to
Snickers
do.
in,
That
Mr.
has
Miami.
nothing to do with the point. That has absolutely
bro.
nothing to do with the
Why
point.
you why would you load manage somebody like him when you can trade him and maybe get why you still got some value left?
I'm still here.
Because I think that your championship window with LeBron would be best maximized with Anthony Davis by his side versus some younger players.
But LeBron is not winning another chip. Not in this era, bro. He's
All
not.
right,
That's
Larry
that. I
Zonka.
mean, that's your opinion, but I mean, the Lakers don't really have any other alternative because they
Oh,
can't
yes, they
trade
do. You get
LeBron.
rid of
I mean,
Davis.
you can. Oh, okay. So you're back to like obscurity for like 10 years because you're not going to be in a position to contend with these young players as you get for Anthony Davis. You're not,
Oh, give me a
and then you
second.
don't have you
I
don't have your picks either.
Yeah,
listen.
give me.
So what
I
are you
already
talking
said.
about?
Yeah,
I already
guys,
said.
give me a second. Give me a second. This is me
This
and
better be
Mr.
a good
Miami's
pick.
moment as the greatest living dolphin alive is going to make the pick, the great Larry Zonka from
This
your
better
neck
be
of
a
the
good.
woods, NBA fan from Central Ohio.
This better be a good pick.
That's right, Larry Zonka showing off his undefeated Super Bowl ring.
We still undefeated.
He got Bowl rings unlike what's his name, the quarterback up. What's his goddamn name?
Do you see, hey, Mr. Miami, you ever seen the ones Obama gave the whole team, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Dolphin faithful. We're going to get back to the NBA in a quick
Who
second.
who did they pick?
Miami Dolphins for life.
Me and Mr. Miami waited 2 nights for this.
Bullet Club. Bullet Club for life.
Is this y'all's first pick of the draft? Like it's the 4th round.
Oh, they took the kid from Georgia. Boy, I tell you, these Georgia
Yes.
linebackers, good pick. Good pick. All right,
That
you two
Georgia
can
team was
argue again.
loaded.
Me and Mr. Miami could talk about
I'm
the
not. I'm not
Dolphins
going to be
trade.
arguing. I mean, y'all can feel how y'all want to
No, I'm
feel.
not in
not
this.
arguing.
This is you and him, bro. All I know
That's
is
cool.
this.
I'm
Like I
not
mean, you're trying to
arguing.
frame it as an argument.
If
It's not.
I
Damn.
am,
Damn. Damn. Hold up.
if
What was
I
that?
am, all I'm
God
saying is to
damn.
you,
Hold up.
Yeah, LeBron.
His
I think
volume is loud as shit.
NBA
I
fan,
already.
all I'm telling you is, buddy, is that if I am Rob Palinka, I'll get rid of his ass 6 weeks from tonight. Just get 2 months from tonight. Just get rid of him. Just get rid of
Boom.
Davis, bro. He is
Yeah.
poor. He is toxic. And that goddamn Marino shaking hands with the young coach of the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Get
This
the
No
beat
Terry
down.
guy,
Ross.
Goddamn.
let me continue this. This guy, NBA fan, you cannot depend on. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I mean, that's your opinion. I mean,
It's
and
proven.
damn. I mean, not really, because they did win a championship with him.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold on,
mean,
hold
he
on.
got injured the next year, but damn, who was that? So
I don't know who's making those
fuck.
sounds, but I'm being real here. I'm not. I'm not. This guy
No,
to
I mean
me,
for sure. That's the way you go, and that's fine. I respect your opinion.
yeah, I respect yours
But
too about building around those two. But who are you going to get on this roster right now to help them?
so what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to search for minimum players, and I
Mm,
think there's a bunch of quality ones around, and then you got
mm.
and you
Gotta
got
sign Monk
an
back then.
intriguing young piece or two,
You have
right?
to
So
sign
you
Monk
just
back
have to
then.
build around who you think would complement those players best schematically, and then
Monk.
I'd also have to you'd also, in my opinion, you buy out Russell Westbrook's contract and you extend it out over some
You gotta
years,
be kidding me. Oh
so
my goodness.
it doesn't affect the cap
I
in a
can
way that
understand
just
that.
buying out a 44 million
I
would.
can
So it
understand that.
only hits the cap hit is like 8 mil for like the next 5 years or something versus like
You
44
know what I
that
think
year.
also is wrong with Los Angeles. If you want the truth, I'm not gonna blame the Rambis family who they said control Genie Bus. I'm not even gonna go there. I think the Laker problem is you have to understand 8 of the last 10 years, folks. If you don't realize this, Lakers have not made the playoffs.
Of course.
You know, only LeBron has brought them some respectability. So I give LeBron that. But you cannot, people blame LeBron the GM. Okay, fine. But LeBron the player, folks. I had an NBA fan up here
LeBron is
last
not a
week.
GM. What else?
No, that's what they
No,
call him.
he is a GM. He
Yeah,
controls
but
everything that happens in that franchise.
That I mean, that's speculative. There's nothing like. What are
Nah,
you
nah,
talking
nah,
about? It's
even
speculative. Y'all don't have anything to prove that.
even
Y'all
Russell
are just like,
Westbrook,
oh,
even even Russell Westbrook and Carmelo even said it, bro. He said
what
he's the
did they
reason why
say
we came over here.
specifically?
But AD, not AD, LeBron
LeBron.
went to goddamn went to Washington D.C. met up with Russell Westbrook, say, you know what, let's go. And he said the same exact thing to Carmelo. He called him up right
He
after
was a
Portland
vet
got burnt.
minimum player. I mean, it made sense for the team. Like they're not like what do you no.
I see Carmelo, by the way, in Portland again because Lillard's going to give him the phone call. And knowing Lillard, he's going to tell him, look, nigga, did he win for you? Where's your chip? Then come back to us. I'll guarantee a chip for
See, listen. I already said this at the end of the season. If I'm LeBron, I would retire and not come back until I would retire and not come back until Bronny Jr. gets traded. Bronny Jr. gets drafted, and I'll go play with him. There's
You
no
know
point.
what? You know
There's no
what
point.
Auntie said? I want NBA fan to answer this question. Auntie said this last week to me. Got me and him went back and forth. He feels whoever drafts Bronny, LeBron will go there. Do you
Oh,
buy
I
that?
heard
Yeah,
that.
yeah, of
I
course.
heard that. He said
I know he's
whoever
gonna do it.
drafts him gets like they'll get to like the number one pick or some shit like that. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I
think
don't
so.
think Bronny's number
Yeah, I
one
don't.
talent though.
He's not. I don't even think he's damn near like NBA talent.
I like his passion.
I
I
like his
like his
pass.
floor
He's not.
vision.
He's definitely. He's like mid major. Like
Yeah,
He's not that good, man.
yeah, I would agree with that. I think
Yeah,
his floor vision though is terrific.
for
That's one
sure.
thing he got from his
You know,
father.
I think Bryce, his other son, because that other son is like 6'5". He's
Already?
6'5" as a freshman. Yeah,
Wow.
that he's the guy. You know, Bronny got like fame a little bit.
God
He's been
damn.
out there a little more.
This
But
motherfucker.
Bronny is that guy. He's like he's that guy. Or
I'm gonna
Bryce.
let you guys
Yeah.
rock it. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna take my
Man,
medicine.
Jared Jackson, man, be picking up fouls like it's free, bro. God damn, man. Again?
How many minutes is left in the game?
4 minutes, 14 seconds.
Oh, who's leading?
Minnesota's up by 2.
Oh,
99-97, 4 minutes left.
oh
Yo,
yeah,
you
it's
can't,
going down to the wire.
oh, look at Edwards. Oh my God. If
Nope,
he made
off.
that 3, oh my God.
Minnesota has shot themselves in the foot again tonight.
Yeah, Minnesota suck, bro. They can't keep a lead for shit, man.
They
God
don't
damn.
play smart basketball. That's what it is. All right, Ja was fouled. Let's see if
And
he's gonna shoot free throws.
I wanted this series to go to 7 games, but like for me, I like Minnesota, but like if Minnesota play Golden State, they getting swept. So I think
Maybe
Remember,
you
folks,
might be right.
Memphis will have home court against the Warriors on
yeah,
Sunday,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
might get
which is
swept.
going to be interesting.
I think
Because
76ers.
Cat is soft as shit. So I mean,
Yeah, Cat is
like
more worried about
Draymond might actually have his way with him down low, and you know if he's gonna be like outside, like that's definitely advantage Draymond. So
But Philadelphia's
yeah,
gonna get swept too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I give him at least one.
Yeah,
Nah,
Philadelphia
I give him at
season's
least
over.
one with Maxey like dropping. Yeah, I'll give him one.
they getting swept, bro.
Mr. Miami, you happy
Nah,
that
you
Embiid's
wanna
out for
put
this?
some on that?
I ain't putting money on nothing, bro. I'm saying
Hold
they
on,
gonna
I'm
get
gonna let them two
Alright.
talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna let these two talk. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
And
let
bro,
them
I'll
two
be
talk.
back in a
he
couple.
must think me in Vegas, bro. Nah, bro, we got more important things to worry about than putting money on shit, bro.
Nah, I mean everybody who's on here puts money on shit, but I mean people put money on shit on major shows. But hey, if you don't want to, it's cool. I don't care.
But I would say this: if Memphis beat Minnesota tonight, I think the Warriors better be very careful because the mismatch is going to be on Memphis side.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't even trust the Warriors, bro. I don't like them motherfuckers. They up and down, bro. I don't even know what to even make of them really. Like as contenders, I don't know where to put them. You know what I'm saying?
I think that the Nuggets were probably the worst matchup with the Warriors coming out of the West. In terms of they had a big man and the Warriors really don't. So
Yeah,
yeah.
at least Jokic got a game unlike that bum in Brooklyn. I don't want to mention any names.
KD, yeah, I mean that was man. I definitely didn't expect that.
It's a bum, bro.
That's crazy.
Listen, man, I already told people like I like KD, but like if you take his offensive game away and he's not hitting the shots, he don't do nothing to the game, bro. He's just shit, bro. The dude is like,
to a
come on,
certain
bro.
level.
Talk about he better than fucking Kobe and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Who said that?
I don't know, bro. The media, bro. You already know what they doing, bro.
I've never heard that, but
I hear fans saying that shit. I heard somebody comparing him. Like, come on, bro. Y'all gotta stop that.
Well, I mean, coming out of like if he would have done what he did in Golden State a couple more years, he would have been
Nah, man.
like
All
the
those
inverse Kobe in on
nah,
that three-peat dynasty. He
nah.
would have
If
been the
he
inverse.
would have
He would have been more like Shaq because I mean he won all the MVPs.
Nah, even if he won like 10 rings and going to state, that shit, all those rings wouldn't mean nothing.
I somewhat agree with that.
It don't matter, bro. It's a lose-lose situation with KD, bro. KD,
Honestly, this kind of changes the conversation in terms of where he ranks among the best players of this generation. Because a lot of people could have made the case that like he's above Steph a little decisively, but
I
not getting
think he
swept in
got
the
to
first
play some
round.
more. I think he got to go back to the playoffs and win.
Yeah, I mean it's a totally different conversation now. But going into it, if somebody was like, "Oh, KD's the second best player of this generation," I wouldn't have had anything bad to say. But
yeah,
obviously, there'd be an argument on both sides. But
KD is
it is
so
what it
lucky.
is.
KD is so lucky that fucking that bum in Los Angeles. I'm not talking about LeBron. I'm talking about Kawhi. He's lucky
Westbrook.
that dude.
Yeah.
He's so lucky that Kawhi likes the load manage shit. If Kawhi was like Giannis, he played almost every game. That motherfucker, like nobody would be talking about KD being in top 2, top 3, and all that shit.
That could bring up a conversation. It could kind of bring up a conversation of where KD ranks in this generation, like relative to Kawhi and things like that.
Like, bro, Kawhi, like the thing that pisses me off about Kawhi is like Kawhi can be like the best player in the league in the world, but he just like the lower management and him not being available is just so annoying, bro. Like that ass, like there's not. I think the only player that's better than him when he's healthy is Giannis, bro. Nobody's better than Kawhi, but Kawhi is so good.
I don't know about that. He's
He just like
definitely
the
up
low
there.
management shit. That should be pissing me off.
Yeah.
You don't take nothing serious, bro.
Hey, I mean, you know, with players like him, players like Ben Simmons, shit like what? Why was he out the whole year? Why was he out the whole year?
Who?
Kawhi.
Some injury, like ACL. Yeah,
When he
ACL.
got hurt in the
He tore.
playoffs.
Okay. But yeah, well, like a player like Ben Simmons, who I don't know. I seriously doubt there was something like seriously wrong with him, to be honest.
Nah, but he's making his money, bro. He gets paid.
That's what I'm saying. So like when we get to
he
this
gets
new
paid to
player
play
owner
dress up,
agreement
bro. He
and stuff
plays
like
dress up.
yes, it's all guaranteed. But I think that something will change in terms of the next player bargaining agreement. If you have players like Ben Simmons who will just sit out.
I really
He
wish.
was
Like,
not the only one sit out though.
That's
but
the point. That makes it even worse.
Hey man, don't y'all wish y'all had Ben Simmons' life, bro? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. You get to make all that money. You get to play dress up, get front row seats to games. Oh my god, what a life, bro.
I thought you were gonna be talking about Kylie Jenner.
Nah.
No, we ain't touching that one.
I don't want it anyway.
I mean, that's part of his life. So I mean, shit.
Nah, yeah, Kendall, not Kylie. Kendall.
Well, you know what I'm talking about. Is Kylie the tranny or what?
Huh?
Which one is the? Is that the tranny, the one I said, or no?
Is that the what?
So there's all these Jenners. One of them transformed. Which one is that?
That's the dad, bro.
Kylie?
No, what's the motherfucking name? Bruce or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Man, Minnesota suck, goddamn. What's the defense, bro?
Yeah, he was on a wheelie spot back 76. You know, he was the best.
Yeah, he was a track runner.
He was one the whole time. Man. Oh God, I didn't want to think about that. Yeah, be careful, sweetie pie.
These motherfuckers be acting like they never seen a player like John Moran in their life. God damn, bro. Y'all don't know how to defend or some shit? What's going on, bro? No interior defense whatsoever.
Who?
Minnesota. God damn. Niggas they need to fucking call Garnett out of retirement and shit. Like, what's going on, bro? What's going on?
No.
This niggas just doing some dumb shit. Like, I understand. If he makes this, I'm out of here.
Yeah, look like it's gonna be Memphis and
Golden State.
Golden State.
Man, Minnesota gotta be the dumbest team I've ever seen in the playoffs, bro.
Cat shooting like 30% as a big man.
Just hit that. That's a big three right there. Come on.
So that for 76ers, somebody we gotta stay focused on them too.
Yeah, man, ain't nobody worried about the
76 is in trouble, man.
Y'all gonna sweep.
Ain't nobody worried about them. We gonna get them.
All right, guys, we got drama in this Memphis game. John Morant missed a couple of wild threes. Memphis is up by 1 with a minute left.
Bro, ain't no way he made that.
Dang,
bro.
Memphis
ain't no way he made that three.
4.
Tyus Jones. Oh my god, bro. Since when did he know how to shoot? Oh my god.
So if Minnesota win, that it's over.
No,
if Memphis wins, it's over.
Memphis win is over. But Minnesota ain't winning.
Memphis plays Golden State Sunday in Memphis. Memphis got home court. Matter of fact, Memphis has home court throughout the NBA playoffs, except when if they play Phoenix.
Yeah. Right. If they even get there.
Something like that.
You know, a lot of people said Dallas gonna shock Phoenix, yo.
No, that's the
it's possible. It's definitely possible.
That's the old
now with Luka playing the way he playing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's possible.
I don't know.
I mean, somebody need to tell Luka this is a 5-on-5, not a 1-on-5, man. And then maybe
Luka doesn't care. Luka has no respect for the NBA player. Let me rephrase it in my language. He don't respect the black guys in the NBA.
Oh my
What do you
God, here
mean?
we go.
There
Here
you
we
go.
go.
What are you talking about?
Man, the hell this
He
guy
just
doing late
doesn't.
today? Come on, man.
He doesn't respect the
I
brothers in
don't.
the NBA.
No, Mace. No. You don't understand. Look, it's more like he's not scared. You cannot. You don't have to be like he's
Come
not
on.
scared. I don't think
No,
he's
he
scared of
laughs
them.
at the he
Oh
laughs at his
shoot!
opponents, bro. He has
But
no
that don't mean
fear.
he don't. Yeah, he doesn't have
Should
no
have
fear,
seen
but he
it.
also like he respects, bro. He respect. That don't mean he like don't
Come on,
like
man.
nobody.
Are
Should
you
have seen
saying
that
Luca's
nigga.
racist, Mace?
No, what I'm saying is
He's
to
not scared.
Luca, the NBA is he's the man and the rest of the players are boys.
Nah, but
They
Mace,
try
you wanna know
they're
what? But
trying to push that, but I mean he's not
nah,
that guy like
but
that.
Mace, Mace, he's from Europe, bro. Like
I
them
know,
Europeans, they
but
not
he's
scared of
that
nobody, bro.
good. I put him as one of the best players in the world.
But them Europeans not scared. Them Scandinavians are not scared
It's
of
Yeah.
nobody.
not so that
Bro,
y'all,
they're not
man.
scared of
Y'all,
nobody.
I know,
He's
I
that
know, I know,
he's
Mace.
that even Drago breed.
I mean, you
Well,
think
Minnesota's
Jokic?
done, bro.
Well, Jokic doesn't like physical play. That's his problem.
But
Yeah.
I
Jokic
mean he
can't
be
play
posting
defense.
up.
All
He
right.
doesn't play defense, but I mean he likes physicality on offense.
I
Motherfucker. Then
mean,
people
what
try to tell
what
me Jokic
Aiton
is
did
better
to
than
him a
Embiid.
year
Bro.
ago.
He's not better than Embiid.
Oh wow, yep.
When Aiton did to him a year ago, it wasn't funny, bro.
Yeah, he cooked him, bro. He cooked him,
All
bro.
right. 45 seconds left. John Morant's playing 1-on-1.
Yeah, Minnesota's done, bro. They done,
They're
bro.
trying. No, Minnesota's only down by 2. Wide open.
They done, bro.
All right, y'all are like 30
Touchdown.
Nice.
seconds ahead of me. Fuck.
Memphis takes a
Because y'all
4-point
gonna
lead
spoil
with
that shit.
36 seconds
Bro,
to
how does
go.
Jared Jackson?
It's
Why is Jared
finished.
Jackson
It's
still in the
done.
game,
It's
bro?
done.
How is he still in the game? Get this motherfucker out the game, bro.
Wide
Right.
open. He didn't even throw it to him.
Motherfuckers got
Off.
Patrick Beverly out here shooting threes in the clutch, man. What the hell is
Yep.
going on, bro?
And he's the last guy I want to see shooting threes.
Well, this whole Minnesota team is just a freestyle team. You know them
They're a
teams that
stupid team, bro. They don't play. They play first. If you want to
yeah.
jack up the shot, jack up the shot. 24 seconds left.
Yeah,
People in Minnesota are stunned. Memphis could escape. They do. They go home Sunday, play the Warriors, and that is going to be very fascinating.
Mark Ross.
Wow.
Again, if you didn't hear me before, Memphis had the second best record in the NBA. They'll have home court against anybody from the East. The only team they will not have home court against is the Suns, if that's who
So
they play in
so
the
do y'all
NBA.
think that what the Grizzlies did this year was like they could duplicate it like year in year out
Yeah,
or no?
and I'm gonna tell you why.
You think
Two
so?
things is gonna benefit them, NBA fan. Number one, star players already have said if they will go to Memphis, and that's huge because Ja is box office.
You said NBA players said they would go to Memphis.
They would, yeah, and I
Oh,
believe it
okay,
because
so no, what I'm saying is the roster as currently constructed, could this roster do it year in, year out?
Yeah, why not?
yes.
You
You know
think
why I
so?
say that?
Okay.
Why I
Yes.
say that? I'm
This
gonna
is
say it
bro.
again.
This is not Atlanta from last
Yeah,
season.
no,
Man.
Yeah,
it's not.
go
Atlanta will be
ahead,
back
Mace.
next year, by the way. Just to let you guys know, they'll be back from where they were
I
a year
mean,
ago. I
okay.
think Atlanta's that good, bro. I do. I just think that they had
There's a lot of good teams in the East
Well,
though.
first of
Oh,
all,
yes,
if
there
Atlanta,
is.
if Atlanta wants to be back, they need to teach that little motherfucker how to play defense, bro.
Well,
He can't. I mean, he's
okay.
got physical limitations.
I was gonna
But
say.
that
Go
dude,
ahead, Mace. Go ahead, Mace. What are
I
you
was
saying?
gonna say that you asked me that question about Memphis. I think Memphis. When I saw the game against Lillard in that playing game 2 years ago, when Lillard said, "I can't guard this kid no more," but CJ, you take him. I knew right there, Ja was a special player because I've never seen Damian Lillard in my life give up on somebody because he
These
couldn't
fans
deal
are
with Ja.
pissed.
the hell? Since when?
Never. Ja wore that nigga out.
Yeah, this
I
is
love
not a good
Damian
look
Lillard,
for
but
Cat,
Damian
man.
Lillard, yeah. But Cat has been
Because
average like most of these
Because I
games.
mean, he's on stream all the time. He's always talking to Gideon. Like I mean, he's always playing Call of Duty.
Who
You
Ja?
know, nah, Carl Anthony
I
Towns.
don't know, Ja
Oh
don't do
yeah,
that.
yeah. Memphis up 5, 20 seconds to go, and
It's
Ja's
done.
gonna
It's
shoot.
done, man.
And Ja's gonna shoot another free
You
throw.
see,
Ja has had an off night
hold
tonight.
on. Let me make a point, right?
Yeah, go
You
ahead.
see, Ja. This is why I like players who have multiple assets to their game, unlike KD in Brooklyn, right? And I know I'm going in on KD. I like KD, right?
Yeah, he
But
was your
this is
boy.
Yeah, he still is my boy in terms of his game, but for me, like bro, look at what Ja's doing. Ja is still playmaking. He's still affecting the game in different ways. He's got that energy, even though he's not shooting well. He's still
And
affecting the
that's why
game.
NBA superstars, they would go to Memphis. They already said that last year. They would
Mm.
go play with him because
His
of what
game, yeah,
Relentless just said.
his game
Yeah,
is not one
so
dimensional. His game is not one dimensional like certain
they're
bums.
right up. Damn, he's shooting 4 for 14. That's
Yeah, and
crazy.
they still winning because of his
Yeah,
role players, guys
Yeah,
around his
Right.
teammates.
They
yeah, they
got
got
great
some of the best role
players.
players in the league, bro.
That's why you
yeah.
asked me that question. I said, yeah, because I saw this team 2 years ago. I couldn't name you anybody on Memphis, but I saw
Hmm.
them take Portland to the edge. I'm like, yo, who is this kid? You know, I knew who he was, but I didn't know he was that good. And ever since then, I've been following Memphis. These guys can tell you.
Yeah.
The Timberwolves, they don't even deserve to get to the next round, bro. They just, it's not even like, I don't even understand, bro. They just keep on blowing. It's the runs that are just killing them, bro. It's the runs that are just killing them.
Because
Yeah.
they jack up threes. They did it the whole fourth quarter. It's just with
But they,
clanking.
yeah,
It seems
they don't
like
have
they
a
got a
closer. They don't
core
have a
that they
closer, bro.
like
Who,
in terms
Memphis or
of they got
Minnesota?
Uh, uh,
Minnesota did in theory with D'Lo at point, and then they got Edwards as the wing. So they had like that three. They had the three players that they wanted to build around. But I mean, I don't know if this coaches it. You know what I'm saying? The role
I
players
agree.
around those three.
They
So
need
I
a big
mean, I
name
think that
coach.
there's a lot of room for them to improve with that same core.
I
But
think this is a
things
good
have got to
young
change.
rivalry. And then you throw in New Orleans, who I think their future is very
Yeah,
bright.
I think that their future is better than either of these teams, to be honest.
Would you trade Zion right now?
No, I
I
yeah,
would.
mean, what's his value?
Trust me, there's a team here in New York and Los Angeles will trade anything to get him.
Okay, and he'll be out for a year like Ben Simmons. I don't, you know what
All
I'm
right,
saying?
very
But
nice. Patrick Beverly fouled out. He went up to John Morant and gave him a hug and wished him the best. Very classy by
I'm
Patrick
starting to like
Beverly.
Patrick Beverly for some weird reason. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, shout
Ja's
out to
hugging
Anthony
Anthony
Edwards,
Edwards.
man. He's in the
Edwards don't want
playoffs.
nothing to do with it as
Yeah,
he walks away
he's
from
in the
Ja.
playoffs. Unlike some other dudes from his draft class. I don't want to mention names, but shout out to Edwards, bro.
I mean, I think Lamelo would be in the playoffs if he had Karl Anthony Towns
Let me ask you guys a question.
or D'Lo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some complementary players on the
Yeah.
level of the ones that Anthony Edwards
I
has.
hear
Can
that,
you
but nah,
see
but
And he was in the East.
LaAngelo,
LaMelo
that's
Ball?
not LaAngelo. Lamelo got a good team though.
Can you see
Mm,
LaMelo
A way better
Ball?
team than Kemba Walker had in
What you
Charlotte.
say,
Yes.
man?
Can you
yeah.
see LaMelo Ball replacing Chris Paul in Phoenix in about 2 years?
Yes.
I
Nah, he's
can't
not
think
leaving
yes.
Charlotte. You think Jordan allowed him to leave Charlotte, bro? He's not leaving
No,
Charlotte.
but there's rumors he wants to go back to the West Coast. And the only reason why I didn't say the
Come on,
Lakers, I would
man.
have said the Lakers, but the only reason why I didn't say them because I don't think him and his father are going to forget what they did to Lonzo a couple of years ago.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I mean, his father's calmed down, to be honest.
Yeah,
Did you
yes.
have you seen that Lamelo and LeVar they're in a commercial
Yes,
like
I did.
together? Yeah, I thought that was cool.
I was happy. I know I'm happy for LeVar.
Yeah.
I didn't see his antics. 'Cause I was going through my illness back then when he became a lightning rod to a lot of
Are
people.
you talking like 2018?
Yeah, in 2016. But
Mm,
I will say this: he
freshman
shut
year of high
everybody
school.
up because Lamelo is a megastar, and Lonzo has grown up, and he is really turning into a fine player.
He just needs
Mm,
to stay healthy.
yeah, and I think he predicted that only those two would make the league. I mean, there's still some room
He's
for
still definitely
Jello,
a middle
but
child.
but
That's a true definition
yeah,
of being a middle child right there with LeAngelo, boy.
yeah. I mean, he brought it on himself though. Like, I
Totally
mean,
agree.
yeah, if he would have just like, nigga, what are you stealing for?
Hmm.
Um, if he would have went like 4 years at UCLA, I think
Yeah.
if he would have shown like he could do it like in high leverage moments on the level that he hadn't shown it before, and then he would have developed. I mean, I think he could have done something. He would have at least got a better look than he did like post robbery.
All right, Memphis is going to win.
Oh boy, I'm telling you, Edwards hates losing, man.
And he did not receive John Morant's hug
Yeah, I
well.
heard that. Yeah, I saw that.
He just walked past him.
Motherfucking Anthony Edwards out here looking like Michael Jordan with hair, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Minnesota's a good young team. I agree with NBA fan. They need a big name head coach.
Like, what's his name? Quinn. What's his name?
Quinn
Nah,
Snyder in
I
Utah. Yeah.
think they need a veteran coach, man.
Quinn Snyder, are you serious, man?
Quinn Snyder's
Yeah,
a
I
good
mean,
coach. I keep
yeah,
telling you guys, the
defensive-minded
players
coach
in
for sure.
Utah hate each other, bro. That's their problem. That's
Well,
why
I
they're
mean
gonna blow that ship
that
up.
could be a knock against Quinn Snyder that he hasn't developed like a like a good culture or whatever.
Yeah, but yet again, it's Utah. To be fair, nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Utah's
true.
kind of it's not a bad place. There's a lot worse places in Utah, but
Why
not.
Utah's
don't you
the
try
NBA.
Portland?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the fans. I mean, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
they're
mention.
pretty. The fans are pretty mid, but just like the area as a whole, like if you wanted to like live there, that's not a bad
Nah, I'm
place.
good. I'll leave that alone. Look at Malika Andrews. Oh my god.
Boy, Malika Andrews is looking good tonight. I know you hate her, as John
Yeah.
Morant's doing the gritty.
AJ McCosta from NFL Network. Boy, she is hot.
Yes, he is. Dude, pull up your shorts. Stop. What's that thing that these young men do with their pants hanging down? What's that called
Hey,
again?
that's mostly 90s. That's mostly 90s.
Yeah, y'all
That's the
started that. Why
90s.
you getting
That's
why
not
y'all
like
started that
yeah.
shit?
We don't do that as much. We're wearing our generation's wearing skinny jeans more.
Oh
Man,
my
I feel like
God!
y'all
The
I
jeans
still
is
growing
a
wear.
up.
belt.
I'm
I
just
still
saying
wear my baggy jeans, bro.
it's not sagging.
Dang, I wanted that player from
Boy, Malika
Georgia.
looks good tonight. I know you don't like her, relentless, as he's still doing the gritty.
We got next draft pick.
I'm telling you, if this was Giannis, bro, she'd have a wet floor slam, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, coach, you know we got enough draft pick?
Oh shit! We got another draft pick from who?
About the seventh.
Oh, that's seventh round, Mister Miami. Where are
About
we
the
going free
Saints.
tonight?
But to
His
be fair
dad
to
is really
Minnesota,
Usher without waves.
but to be fair to Minnesota, they did prove Jimmy Butler wrong, bro.
Yeah,
They did prove
Minnesota's
him wrong.
good.
Hmm.
Hey, when A-Rod took over that franchise, he told the whole team, "You either shape up, or I'll get
Or
rid of
get
you."
out.
I hope that John's dad doesn't try to do it like Katie's mom does. Like always try to steal the spotlight.
That was nice, but Towns' father and his
Yeah,
father
Yeah,
were
Moran
together in
spotted. That was cool.
game
Did you see
4.
like one of these
Nicky
games?
Thunder, goddamn.
Usher and John Moran's dad were they were sitting next to each other courtside.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Boy, Malika Andrews got some ass. Boy.
Yeah.
As he gives his jersey to Carl Anthony Towns' father.
He's still dancing, bro. This dude's still dancing, bro.
Surprised I haven't seen John in any commercials.
Yes, he do.
Oh really?
Yeah, I see him in a lot of commercials. Yeah.
I don't really
NBA
watch
loves
TV like
John
that.
Moran. They
Hold on,
love him since last year.
what commercials is he in?
I know he's in Gatorade.
Yeah, I
He
seen him. I
does
seen him in the
he does
commercial.
another commercial for the NBA. He does another one. I'm trying to think what it is, but he got like 3 or 4 commercials out there. NBA loves.
I really like this Black Dad promotion.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Ja is an NBA dream, bro. They love Ja.
Man, bro, Ja's the real deal, bro.
But
Ja
the
is
guy
not
who they
just
really love, and you're not gonna like this, NBA fan, and I did this last year before Game 4. I did the commissioner's press conference up here, and Adam Silver said
I
this.
hate the fact that Sports Center comes on after this. I don't want to.
Giannis makes Milwaukee global.
Mm.
And
Okay. Yeah.
there's a topic I'm going to talk about this summer. I'm going to put it on my podcast on Anchor, and I want people to listen to what I have to say. And what it is I said a year ago, the NBA is beginning to change, and they're trying to fade out the fans who only like players.
Mm.
I mean, those, and by the way, gang, the NBA ratings are up 11%.
Oh, really? Where do you go to check that?
Say again?
Where would you go to check something like that?
Oh, just Google NBA playoff ratings. I guess
Well,
that will do it.
sometimes like ESPN posts it, or like some of these other stuff they post on they fucking.
Chris Russo loves to talk about it.
Right.
Robert Horry.
Chris Russo said fucking Bob Cousy's better than Chris Paul, man. I don't
Yeah, you heard that,
Yeah,
right?
I
The other
heard,
day, he said Chris Paul is one of the most overrated point guards to ever
Who
play.
said that?
JJ Redick's been
Chris
teeing
Mad
off
Dog
though.
Russo.
DJ Redick cooked him, bro.
Yeah, he's teeing off now.
You remember when he talked about Nate Archibald?
Yeah. He's one of those like
Mad Dog
dudes who like
Russo.
He's like me, man. He romanticizes about the
bro said
70s.
Bob.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shout out Bob.
When him and Stephen A. Smith be going at it.
Him and Stephen A. What's her name? Molly Quorum just shakes her head, man. She goes, "Here we go."
They still got her up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Malika does
Sponsored by
NBA
Jalen
Today
Rose.
now.
What you say?
Malika Andrews does NBA Today now. He took
Is
over
that-
from Rachel Nichols.
Okay, yeah. How does she do like carrying a show for an hour?
She does good. I'm not being biased. She does good.
Yeah, where
You know
Rachel
what it is with
Nichols
her?
at anyway? Where's she
No,
at?
no, seriously. She interacts well with Perkins and what's his face? Richard Jefferson. And that beautiful dark-skinned honey from the WNBA.
Like on Nikwe or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
She
she
like
is
that
good.
too?
Yeah, where's Nichols at?
Yeah.
Who knows?
She at Jimmy Butler's house, man. What the fuck you talking about?
And she's probably at Jimmy Butler's house. So you never heard that story.
Yeah, she giving him a
What?
giving him
Nah.
a little prep,
What's
little
that
prep
story?
speech.
Jimmy Butler was banging that, slapping those cheeks for a long time, bro.
Yeah, in the bubble, bro. In the bubble.
Yo, he was getting them buckets, man.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn!
But
Bro.
they say he was 100% from the field, man.
I will blow this up for you. You're not gonna believe what I just read. Get ready for this, NBA fan.
He was clapping that with maximum efficiency, bro.
Hell yeah. This is for you, NBA fan. I want you to read it yourself. I'm gonna blow it up for you. I cannot believe what I'm about to blow up,
I
fellas.
cannot see that.
I'm gonna blow it up for you.
Astros.
Give me a second.
Coverage of the NBA playoffs have averaged 3.6 million viewers across ESPN, ABC,
Astros
and
and the
TNT for
Grizzlies.
Thursday, up 23% from last year,
And
and
up
29%.
29% from 2019.
So what was it for 2020?
I don't think it did well because a lot of fans was turned
Yeah.
off with all those advertisements on the back of their jerseys.
Yeah, the Black Lives Matter shit.
Last year, the ratings, believe it or not, into the finals, because nobody didn't know Milwaukee and Phoenix last year. They in the playoffs, it was sky high, and then it dropped for the finals. I think now that everybody know who these players are, who are left, the ratings are gonna keep going up. I do believe that, and that's great for the NBA.
Embiid can't catch a break, man. God damn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that the point that he got injured, the game was out of balance anyway. Like the other team couldn't have won.
Hey, Mace,
What's up?
bro, you know Miami's gonna cook the 76ers, bro.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
we-
hell
like,
yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
That series,
yeah, they
that
gonna-
series is over.
It's
Bro,
a wrap.
Motherfucking James Harden man gonna shit his pants, bro. So bad. Oh my god, we gonna have to talk about he's even top 30, bro. He gonna shit his pants so bad, bro.
Nah,
That,
I mean he's usually top 30.
One of the players for
gonna shit his
the
pants,
76ers, he out for the rest of the playoffs.
Embiid. That kills that series. I was looking
Bye-bye.
forward to
He
Embiid
looked all
versus
right,
Bam.
like right after it happened.
I mean,
I can't wait to get I can't wait. I cannot wait when we take
Monday
out
night.
76ers.
Your game is Monday night, bro. I'll be up here to do it.
I can't wait to when I can't I'm gonna wait till wait till the series over when the Heat and the
All right,
76ers season when
all right, Joe. You have a good night, man. Thanks a lot, brother Mason.
Grinder, I appreciate you. Enjoy
all
your
right, brother
Jet picks,
Grinder.
bro. You guys won the draft, in my opinion.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah, I'm
welcome,
gonna
brother.
watch. I'm gonna
John,
watch.
you talking about
What
John?
time we come on? Come on, 11 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay, I'll talk to everybody. Have a good night.
Appreciate you,
All right,
brother.
my brother.
All right, please.
You're great. Number one grinder.
Number one grinder of the corporation.
Yeah, that to me, I wanted to see Embiid versus Bam. Now I'm not going to get that.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah, they got
Embiid
Max here. We're gonna see about
he had
Max.
the edge there.
God damn, man. If I'm a Sixers fan, I'm fucking shitting bricks right now, bro. I mean, Philly was gonna lose that series anyway, but it just like
I
nah,
don't know about that, man.
they not beating Miami, bro. Not beating Miami.
You don't have
It's
to
a
admit that with the
Yeah,
skinny
it's a
jeans.
I
wrap
think
for
that's a long one. That would have been a 6 or 7 gamer.
I
No,
agree.
no. I don't think it would have gone. I don't think it would have been a 6-game series. Miami beats them 6 games.
they're gonna beat them in
I
6
don't think that they
games.
really have anybody to truly match up with Embiid, and then I think that the guards that they play the most,
They don't have
they're
nobody to
not
match
good
up with Embiid.
defensively. I
So
mean, Bam, I
Bam
don't think Bam is
all of a
that
sudden
good.
Bam got a brother.
I know they have Bam, but I think that Joel Embiid has the edge there.
Oh,
I agree.
I'm not worried about Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid gonna do his thing. I'm not worried about what all the other dudes, bro. That's why they gonna lose.
Yeah, and I think that they had good spacing, and then they had good guard play as well. So I mean, it definitely
Hey,
would have been an interesting
listen,
series.
Miami would have made Miami's making it to the Eastern Conference Finals, minimum this season.
So, I mean, if Giannis, yeah, I agree with this is a topic we were talking about earlier, but I think if Giannis he gets out of the East, I'll be impressed if he just gets out of the East. But I think that if he makes it to the finals, it'll be easier for him personally than all the stuff he'll have to go through in the East from this point forward in terms of the defensive matchups that he'll have to go through.
Yeah. I think if Giannis
Hey,
wins
can
it
I
this
just
year.
give I just wanted to give Chris Paul his appreciation because when he
Yeah,
retires, it seems like he's not gonna get that. So shout out to Chris
for
Paul,
sure.
bro. That motherfucker
Yeah.
went 14 for 14, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That dude, listen, man, that dude is the best point guard I've seen. But if like we in terms of eye test, he's the best point guard I've ever seen, bro. I don't think like who- I don't know, bro.
All
The
right.
motherfucker, he just does everything so exceptionally well to the point it's like he's 6 foot, got the mid range game, decent 3-point shooter, can defend, good perimeter defender, good passer, probably the best court vision like we've probably seen like in since goddamn I don't know, bro. He's like Steve Nash, but just way better on defense, bro,
Again, when I look
and
at,
handles,
I
bro.
said this with Ja. I understand his label is point guard, but to me, he's a 2 guard playing the point guard.
We get it, man. You said it before.
Yeah, which is
He
true.
averages like 10 a point. He averaged like 10 assists a game in the playoffs.
Ooh.
If that's not a real point guard to you, okay, you got it.
Yeah, it's not a real point guard. It's not.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Nowadays,
real
I'll,
point guard.
I'll take a real point guard who
nowadays,
averages. I'll take a fake point guard who averages 10 assists.
yeah, that's cool. But I'm saying in terms of an actual point guard, that's why I say Chris Paul is the best actual
So what does that
point
mean?
guard.
A real point guard?
Oh, I'm talking about a pass first point guard.
Oh,
Who,
Mister.
Okay, he's not a pass first point guard. Okay.
who we talking about? Are we talking about Ja? Who we talking about?
Yeah, he was talking about Ja.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
your
Ja.
mind,
Yeah,
man. Hey,
nah, but Ja. But
Manzano. You know tonight, John Morant only had 15 points, and Memphis came back to win down 13 in the fourth quarter.
But Ja Morant is more balanced. I'm talking about that score force point. He's more balanced. I'm not talking about Ja
Well,
Morant.
he said Ja.
He
We were
said Ja.
arguing against Ja.
Listen, Ja could be pass first, Ja could be score first. It don't really matter.
Right.
You don't
He
really.
showed that
You don't.
tonight.
I'm talking about score first, actual point guards, bro.
Mets
Well,
threw a
I
no hitter
mean,
tonight.
Mezzono just brought up John. We were just arguing against him saying that Ja's a two guard.
Yeah, no, because the comparisons they have for him all the time for Jaw specifically are D Wade and Allen Iverson and stuff like that.
I've never heard Allen Iverson before, but
I
I mean,
have.
I think okay. Well, I think it's just they're similar athletically.
Allen Iverson is more of like Kyrie Kemba type play, bro.
Yeah. But I think it's more about just like similar athletic profiles
Well, would you guys
versus
say
like play
Dame?
styles.
Ja is way more
Okay,
athletic than Iverson.
okay.
No, he's
I'll bring
not.
up a different. I'll bring up a
Yeah,
different guy. Do you guys consider Dame a traditional point? Like, is he? Does he
No,
have
it's not a
enough?
traditional point. Great play, but he's not a
I guess
traditional
not.
point
I guess not. But I think that he can function as a traditional point guard, or he can make plays for his teammates when necessary. But
guard.
that's
I don't
not
think
his
he's
He
a better.
averages
I don't
eight
think
and a
he's.
most
half
I don't think
emphasized
he's.
games, Tony.
attribute.
I don't think he's a better playmaker than Curry, though. I think Curry's a better playmaker.
Yeah, he's not. But I mean, I think he can fulfill the duties when necessary.
A game we did last year, Relentless. You remember it very well. And I got a lot of flack for this. And I wasn't
I,
biased.
I
Relentless
was
can
up
tell
there.
you. I did the game like a real broadcaster. It got so ridiculous that Relentless said it reminds him of 2K.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
When Lillard did that game in Denver, Game 5 was one of the greatest efforts. It's the greatest playoff effort I've ever seen.
Damian Lillard, man, when he gets hot, like I already said this, there's two plays that you never want to give them confidence in the game when they get hot. When there's more than that. For me, Clay, have you ever seen when Clay gets hot? He don't miss. When Steph Curry gets hot, when Dame gets hot, when those dudes get hot, bro, it's just over, bro.
Yeah,
They just have
When
and
KD
Warren
gets
is
hot,
Dame.
or like he's just playing normal, like if like those 2018 playoffs, if he just rose up to a spot, he wasn't missing.
yeah,
Like I
KD,
said,
I guess
Relentless, go
KD,
ahead,
but
then I'll say what I got to
But I
say.
mean, I'm saying like
when
right
those
now
dudes
he's
get
not. He's
hot, bro,
definitely not the same.
when those dudes get hot, bro, it's just oh man, I don't even know how to explain it, bro. It's just aimbot.
Can
They
you
got
say the same
aimbot
thing about
on
Luka Relentless?
No,
Luca.
not really.
I like Luca, but Luca's a bit different.
Yeah,
Luca. First
Luca's
of
a
all,
little different,
Yeah,
bro. Luca
yeah.
you
is
see, you see,
Because
Luca needs to
he's
learn.
not that good of a shooter.
Luca needs to learn how to not play iso ball every time he gets the ball and just like play better brand of basketball. But you know, who am I? I'm not a coach, right? So
Yeah.
And
No,
he's not good defensively.
No, and with Luka specifically, I think growing where the team that he played when Barcelona, the basketball team there is not really
no,
known.
he played for Real Madrid, bro.
Oh, Madrid, my mistake, Real Madrid, and they're not really known. They're known for being an ISO team and stuff like that. That's why he plays like that. So
it's
for
like
me,
I said about him. Go ahead, Tony. I'm gonna say something about
No, that's it.
Doncic.
I don't blame him for being ISO too much because of the team he played for. And,
Well, I mean, most of the African American players are used to playing on like hardwoods. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you have to adjust to the league that you're in. Like, period. You would not give Harden. Y'all don't give Harden or Kyrie these excuses. Like, oh, he's used to playing like this.
no, because I watch other sports and it's hard to adjust. If you're playing in Europe, the game is completely different. The European game in basketball is completely different from the American game. The American
We've
game
seen it. Yeah.
You have to agree with that, NBA fan. They're not as physical there. They're more finesse and stuff like that.
By the way, it wouldn't be me if I don't get on the fat bastard down in New Orleans.
Oh, shit.
When they asked Fat Boy yesterday when he signed an extension, he said, "Where do I sign?" Your fat
Zion.
ass deserves nothing.
That's what I'm saying. What does Zion think he's gonna get right now?
Mace. He thought he was gonna sign a contract to get free Krispy Kremes for the next 5 years, man.
Well, what's his market right now? Does he get
Like I
like 5
said-
years, 100, like 110? Like,
No, are you sitting down, NBA fan?
Dude, so I mean, Supermax is double that. And I'm
5
saying he's
years,
nowhere near double that.
$184 million for a man who only played one
Whoa,
season.
whoa. That's what they're giving him?
That's what's on the table.
Oh my God.
Man, I don't know
That's
what the Pelicans are
ridiculous.
smoking, bro. They must
He's not even losing weight.
I'll tell you right now, I'm being honest. If I'm New Orleans, like the Lakers get rid of Davis right now. New Orleans get rid of Zion. Let the Knicks take that problem.
Mixtape coming soon. Mace
And then who are you getting back from the Knicks? Like Kevin Knox?
I think the Knicks will give them anybody they want because the Knicks got young guys. If you give them Zion,
they got young, like, okay, they got RJ. Who of value?
No, RJ
like
is
significant value.
RJ will stay. It will be Quigley, Toppin, and throwing that guy you got from Atlanta. There you go, and a lottery pick, the 11th pick.
I don't know. I don't know if those teams would like that, but
I think New Orleans would take that because
I'm talking about New Orleans might take that.
The Lakers need to do something because the Lakers don't have no draft picks. Because remember, they
New Orleans got all their picks.
Their draft picks aren't that bad. Like, I mean, so next year they have a pick swap. So that means the Pelicans can choose whether or not they want to swap the pick with LA. I think both of those picks are going to be within 11 to 21. So either way, they're just going to have to hit on the pick. You know what I'm saying? Philadelphia was in a similar situation, and then they hit on Maxey. You need your evaluators to do their job, and then they could be in a better position with a key player.
New Orleans, are any of the picks for New Orleans protected? Top 10 protected?
No. They got the Lakers pick, which
they got their pick. They have their pick, just like that's it this year. But next year it's a swap.
Yeah, they can swap. Yeah, if I'm New Orleans,
and that's what it's looking like in the future. Like, so for all these picks that they gave up, they're swaps in the future.
You know what I would do if I'm New Orleans? I would trade that lottery pick from the Lakers and Zion to Atlanta and get John Collins and their pick in return.
Hey, Mace, let me ask you a question.
Wait. So you think that John Collins is of greater value than Zion?
He plays.
Okay.
Let me say this. Right. Blazers are interested in John Collins. I will do this trade right now for their $21 million. What you call that shit?
Exception.
Yeah, $21 million player in section. Yeah, Portland got a couple of those.
But you know the Nets have a couple of those too.
And they got Philadelphia's 2 picks this year.
Can someone explain the point of those player exceptions? That's always.
That means that, let's say you're a team like the Blazers, not too many players are going to want to go play out there. You can trade that exception, which means the team that gets that $21.8 million to trade to get a big time player, but the salaries have to be close. So like John Collins, I think makes $23 million now because he signed the extension last summer. Portland could just throw in a second round pick, and that's the trade right there. Portland got 2 number 2s. And
so you think it would like hypothetically?
Also, I mean, it allows you to go over
the salary.
Like if you're like over the iron, meaning over the luxury cap.
And trying to play. Miami would benefit from that if they want to get another big time superstar.
I'll tell you right now, Atlanta, whoever replaced John Collins, I think he wears number 12. That kid's a baller. He's a young player.
A guy to replace John Collins, anyways. I thought they drafted some kid from Virginia, Hunter, DeAndre. Hunter.
Yeah, that kid's a player. He had a very good playoff this year against the Heat.
He showed up unlike Trey, ice cold Trey, bro. Hey, did you hear what Trey Young said? That really blew my mind.
What did he say?
He said, "I haven't been guarded like that since high school."
Did you see him at Oklahoma?
What does that mean? Well, like in terms of the physicality?
No, I think that, and also he scored 43 points a game at Oklahoma. 43 points a game.
And listen. I'm gonna sound like an old head right now. Forgive me. I'm gonna sound like.
You sound like me. Go ahead.
I'm gonna sound like one of your classmates. Listen, all those two series showed me Boston versus Brooklyn and the Heat versus the Hornets. I mean, the Heat versus
Atlanta.
motherfucking Atlanta. What that proved to me is that these superstars probably couldn't play in the '90s, bro. You know, and let me tell you why. Because every single round Jordan played, every single round Patrick Ewing played, they went up against teams just like that, bro.
Yeah,
That
I would
played
agree
defense,
with
bro.
that.
You
I would
know,
agree.
Like if you look at KD,
no.
bro, KD just got exposed, bro. These dudes, they teams back in the '90s, almost every single team in the '90s in the Eastern Conference, right? Especially teams like New York, Miami, those hard-nosed Miami teams, bro. There
Yeah.
ain't no way they was gonna beat those
You know
teams, bro.
who
They can't play in the '90s, bro. It's
you
over,
know
bro.
who
Nah,
Boston reminds me
nah.
of? And it's scary, but they don't have the backcourt unless you count Marcus Smart. You have to because he won Defensive Player of the Year, which was a robbery. I felt he should have went to Bridges.
Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you could say
Or
him too.
Giannis.
They remind me of the Pistons with Isaiah
Yep.
when they started to put it together because that used to be an offensive team. And then Chuck Daly said, F this, we're going to play defense. And they drafted Rodman and Sally, and they took off. They became
Bro,
a
if you look,
defensive team
The
overnight.
bad boys.
if you look at the spacing in today's era, bro, do you know how much points Pistol people score a game, bro?
I know. And you make a good point.
Do you see how athletic the players are today, though?
They may be athletic,
Like,
but
who
they can
was-
get banged around.
Like,
And one thing
Bro,
I'm impressed with these playoffs so far, you're seeing these guys get banged around, which is refreshing.
Mm.
Do you guys think that NBA is gonna come full circle eventually, where it's gonna be where you're gonna see teams?
I think you're beginning to see it right now, Tony. I just gave an analogy a few minutes ago. The ratings are up 23%.
But I think he's talking about the terms, like in terms of like play, meaning like lower pace, like more fouls, things like
No,
that.
no, not the fouls. Like
The pace and the physicality. Well, I mean that kind of comes with physicality, though.
And you're seeing it right now in the playoffs.
And then the burden for like flagrants would be a lot higher, right? So it's not there's not going to be like knick-knack flagrants, things like that.
I think the NBA. It's a shame that Embiid is out.
Listen
fucking
listen
sucks.
to this, guys. Listen to this. Jalen Rose just came up with a good point here. Hey, listen to me. So you watching this?
Yeah, I'm watching Jalen.
Jalen Rose just came up with a good ass point. Hey, Doc Rivers got a lot of answering to do. You heard what he just said? He said they have 29 points, right, with 4 minutes left. Why the hell is Joel Embiid still in the
Oh
league?
yeah, I said that earlier.
I didn't pick that up. I just knew he was in the game. I didn't pick it up. Oh my God, Doc Rivers, he done shot himself in the foot now. Oh my God.
Now,
all for the sake of fat patty.
It seems like Philly struggles to find coaches. What type of coach would fit in that city?
I mean, let's give this team a chance. You know, let's see what they can do at full health.
I'll say this for Philadelphia.
Philadelphia is done, bro. They
The
done.
coach in Philadelphia, if you want me to pick a guy who's in the NBA right now, can coach in Philly, Nick Nurse can coach in Philly.
Yeah, probably.
How about
he can coach in Philly?
Philadelphia must well go and throw in the towel. That's all she wrote.
Now, if you're one of them, like Sirianni with the Eagles, they'll give you some rope.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Philadelphia, they throw baddies at you.
Tom Thibodeau is one of them.
But look at the Seahawks, man. Look at the Seahawks, man. Oh my God.
Philadelphia, they throw baddies at you, and they boost Beyonce.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Nick Nurse can survive there. The coach of Memphis can survive there.
Can Udoka survive there?
Who?
Udoka?
Celtics coach. Neil Longhusband.
Yes.
He's coach of the year, bro. He's the best coach in right now in the league, bro.
No.
Well, I'm still going with Spoelstra, but like I said,
Spoelstra or the dude from the Phoenix Suns,
Monty Williams.
Yeah.
Duke is coach of the year right now, bro.
If you had a Boston Phoenix NBA final,
that'd be great because it's two black coaches.
I would be very emotional because I know both men personally. That would be
really
tough on me. Yeah, I got Mr. Miami. Can you say the magic phrase, please?
You got the receipts?
Thank you.
Yeah, because he used to play in Portland, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Yume, yeah.
You
Monty
got
used
the
to coach there.
receipts?
He was with Nate McMillan before he went to Popovich.
You know, I'm always gonna support my fellow Africans, man. Shout out Ime
I'll
Udoka,
tell
man.
you,
Hopefully
Willie
they give
Green,
him the
give him
coach
a
of the
lot
year,
of
bro.
credit. He got something working in New Orleans.
Oh yeah. You talking about the brother in Portland for the Pelicans?
Yeah, he got
Oh, they
Oh
something
got a
going.
black coach too.
Yeah,
yeah.
Willie
Holy
Green. He used
shit!
to be a role player for years in the NBA.
For the Clippers, right? Didn't he play for the Clippers at one point?
He played for everybody. He
Oh,
was
this
one
is
of those.
journeyman. He was like Jeff Green, bro.
I mean, it seems like they're letting niggas do anything but own teams
You
at
ain't
this point.
lying. Now
Yeah,
that they're letting these
Jerry got
young
one.
Bitcoin guys buy teams, bro.
Mhm. You got 22-year-old white dudes who can buy teams, but
Yeah, the kid in Miami is a
Tech
kid. He
gurus.
looks like he's 12 years old.
He
You want the
Yeah,
had
but he's
dude,
looking like
the
Tyler Hero.
crypto dude?
Yeah, the crypto dude. He's very young and he
Robert,
acts like it. The
you
Robert
name,
got
Shapiro.
these Sean McVay dudes like changing Staples Center to crypto arena. Like,
Yeah, that's some
come on now.
bullshit. Come
Yeah.
on.
Robert Shapiro part 2.
Robert
Wait,
Shapiro.
wait,
Hey,
Mace, wait a minute. Did I hear? Did Mickey Everson sell the Heat?
Ice Cube, by the way, is performing live at the post draft party live in Vegas.
Post draft.
Mace,
Put it back on.
did I hear you correct? Did you say Mickey Everson sold the team to the Heat?
No, what happened is the kid he paid Arizona a gazillion dollars to rename the arena, and in return they gave him 4 courtside center court seats. And this kid was opening night against Milwaukee, and this kid acted like he won the lottery.
Of course, man.
Yeah. Can you imagine if they try to do that with Boston or
I mean, they already did it with LA. You could argue
That is shocking.
nothing's more iconic than LA.
They can't do that to the Knicks though. If they do that to the Knicks, I'm gonna protest, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't think Jimmy Dolan would
There's
do
more
that for the
history
right
in
amount?
LA though.
You don't think of a team if someone went up to Jimmy Dolan and tells Jimmy, "Hey, look, we'll pay you
$5
$250
billion.
million for 10 years, and in return, we only want to sponsor the Rangers." Jimmy will sign off on that in a second.
No. I think Boston fans will burn down Boston if they change the name of.
I don't think it's that big of a
ever do
deal.
some shit like that, Jimmy Dolan better change his name and move to Mexico or some shit.
Yeah, Jimmy Dolan
Cause
just
I'm gonna be
loves
right
that
back.
goddamn hockey team, and I know he's
He better go
sticking
to
it to Knicks
Lebanon.
fans right now. The Rangers got what, third best record in the sport? Oh, he's sticking it to the Knicks fans right now.
You better go to
I
Canada.
wish you would, bro. I'll be out of his house with a pitchfork.
With Jimmy?
You know, man.
Jimmy, you know, as a Knicks fan, I'm not a Knicks fan, but for Knicks fans, I feel sorry for them. Not because of Jimmy. You can't leave Jimmy Dolan alone. He gave it to the basketball people. He's not even buttoned in on the team. He don't care.
Shit, we had to go through Phil Jackson and motherfucker. Gotta go through this shit now, man.
Yeah, you can't blame Jimmy with this one, fellas. I'm sorry.
You can't blame Jackson either, cause he not here no more.
At least you got Porzingis out of it.
I was just watching ESPN and they were talking about this whole Jalen Rose and what is it called, and Stephen A. Smith thing with the Molly Carum. I'm like, Jesus, why do you bring this up in the middle of the playoffs and the draft? What's the point of that? Seriously,
I don't know. Oh, you mean the affair? I don't know nothing about that.
What are you talking?
I'm gonna leave that alone. We'll leave that alone.
We're gonna leave that alone.
I'll just say this to you, NBA fan. There is rumor out there that what ended that marriage was
What marriage?
between Jalen Rose and Molly Carum.
Oh yeah, Steven.
That,
Okay,
our good friend was hitting those skins on the side.
Wow, she really? That's kind of wild. Like Stephen A. Smith, really?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
bro,
the
trying to
word.
get that promotion.
I mean, she doesn't need to work. I mean,
I'll say it
nigga
again.
played in the NBA.
Best hire ESPN did was was Malika Andrews.
Oh God, here we go. Oh, because of the looks, bro. Come on, Mace. Don't
Like,
be.
yeah, bro. Like, what does she add in terms of? Like,
She don't. Ever
come
since
on
she
now.
said that bullshit about Kobe Bryant, I said, get this bitch off ESPN.
Hey, look, I killed her up here for that. Go get the interview. What show was that, Mr. Miami? 570, 575?
Or
First
one of them
take.
episodes,
For Malika
like
Andrews when I killed her in the morning? I did a morning
like
show all on Malika Andrews Relentless, and I killed her for it.
Yeah.
500 and
As you should.
570 or
Yeah, it
69
was
or
around there. Yeah,
what?
I killed that girl. I
I
said
mean,
she sounded foolish,
it
saying that
doesn't.
Kobe never won a playoff game.
She on a
Come on.
mixtape too. Mace
What do you think about
cooked
that
it.
NBA fan? But Malika Andrews told the world, but Kobe was a bully. This is exact words. Kobe was a bully, and he never won a playoff game. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, the never winning a playoff game, that's definitely blasphemy. But I mean, Kobe did handle things differently depending on the person. He was selectively alpha.
Yeah, Matt
And,
Barnes checked her on that, by the way.
Selectively
like,
alpha. When has Kobe ever been selectively alpha?
when Karl Malone was talking crazy to his wife and he didn't have the same energy with Karl Malone that he had with his teammates 2006 on up.
Bro, when was that?
Mace, do you need to tell him a story or me?
No,
You could tell him.
I know the situation. I know the situation, but I never heard of him not fucking telling.
Nah, he didn't say shit to Karl Malone.
But he said, but what about the time? What about the time he almost punched motherfucking what's his name in the face? Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The selectively alpha.
Yeah, but who are you more scared of, Shaquille O'Neal or fucking?
Well, I mean, there was a relationship and there was a commonality there in a way that there wasn't with Karl Malone.
Listen, man, the biggest punk and the biggest trash talker you've ever seen is my boy Kevin Garnett. Even though he's my favorite power forward of all time, Garnett,
Why
man.
he's a punk?
Bro, are you serious, man? You not hear the stories about this motherfucker? Did you not
Like
hear
what?
the time? Did you not hear the time when Carmelo told this motherfucker to meet him in the parking garage, and this
Well,
motherfucker
that's
never
because
showed up?
he said Lala tastes like Cheerios.
Yeah,
That should have been. I mean, Carmelo should have just swung on him right there. To be
Dang.
honest,
you know Carmelo, he
like I
from
mean that's.
Baltimore. Man. Carmelo, he from Baltimore. He don't play that shit, man.
My
Well, I mean he
favorite,
should have done something right then and there.
my
On the
favorite
court,
is
hell no, man.
I mean
Travis
that
took
it
that
should
shit
have
to the
been
back.
What you say?
I
Hell no,
ain't
I'm
say
not doing
what.
shit on the court. I'm not doing shit on the court. I'm gonna wait till you get to the back, man. Deal with that shit in the back.
Well, my favorite of these NBA guys was Lillard. It was the second year of the league, and they played Houston. And that whole year, Patrick Beverly used to try to bully Lillard. Lillard kept it in, you know. He said, "Yeah, I just want to play." So finally, it was in Houston. Lillard finally got in his face and told him, "Meet me outside."
Now
Lillard
he
was
said that's
waiting for Lillard was waiting for him outside the Rockets locker room. He never came out.
no. He said that to D'Angelo Russell too. You remember that?
Yeah.
He said, "I'm from
Well,
Oakland, man. I'm not with all that extra shit. We can meet out
yeah,
back." I'm like,
D'Angelo. He never. He's more like that suave type of guy. He's
Yeah,
not
the
trying to
pretty
like
boy.
fight people.
D'Angelo,
Yeah,
that's my nigga right there. That's my nigga.
yeah, for real. He's one of my favorite players. He's one of
I
my
think.
Of
top five
course, the
favorites.
Ohio State University.
Yeah.
Of course.
Wait, I think D Wade did something with a rival. I thought, did D Wade almost get in a fight after a game? Dwayne Wade.
I don't remember Dwayne
He
Wade
played
ever
20
getting.
years. I mean, probably one night he might have gotten into a fight.
I don't remember Wade getting into any altercations.
Yeah.
All I
Maybe
remember
Braun.
Wade
How
as
about
was
Braun?
being a great player.
How about Braun?
And a
Man,
shit dad.
Brian is not like that, bro. Brian
Ron
is a
never
nice
gets
dude.
into it except for that nut job in Detroit earlier this year.
Cause
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that dude saw his blood, and next thing on, that dude just snap. I ain't never seen
Yeah.
that dude snap before.
LeBron, a nice guy, bro. LeBron,
Uh,
chill.
I remember he used to have some heated back and forth that probably weren't going to go anywhere with Joakim Noah.
Really?
My favorite one
I
was
mean, it was just on the court talk. It wasn't like anything too serious.
no. My favorite one is his teammate in Cleveland, the guy that apparently slept with his mother.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, we're not
I'll
talking.
skip
And
that.
that was
We'll
fake.
skip that.
And he was homeless getting beat up on the side of the road. So
Yeah, you better be glad Mark Cuban saved his ass.
Right, I mean-
but Deontay West is back, bro. He's back. He's playing ball again, bro.
Well, he's too old now, man. He was
No. He's gonna play in the 3v3 league, man.
yeah, in the big
Oh,
three.
he's playing in Ice Cube's league,
Yeah.
the Big Three league.
Yeah, I hope they bring. I hope Allen Iverson suits up and shit. That'd be cool.
Mace, growing up, who was your favorite trash talker in the NBA?
Bird.
They wasn't really trash talking in the
Ah,
70s.
yeah, like in the 50s.
But I'm not that old. but you know what? I don't really like trash talk.
Yeah.
But I can tell you who I did enjoy when he talked shit.
Larry Bird.
Gary Payton.
Oh yeah.
Payton could talk the best. Hey, Bargoff, come on
Yeah.
up. But Payton,
And he seems like he was kind of about it a little more than like a
well, Payton was
like a
Jordan,
Patrick Beverly.
which Jordan doesn't like, by the way. Payton's the only player in the NBA Finals
Who locked Michael up.
played. Yeah, Jordan was held under 30 points against Payton.
Right, he shot like
Payton likes to
33%
laugh
from the
at
field
him.
when he was guarding. Like, but he didn't guard him for the first 2 games. That's why they
Bargoff,
lost the series in 6.
12:05 tomorrow. Me and the beautiful Toy will be up here.
Yeah,
So
no,
guess what?
and the funny thing is, Kevin McHale was telling a story about Larry Bird after he retired that Larry would say he wasn't a big trash talker, and I'm like, and he says, "You're such a liar."
You know, Bird and McHale never got along.
They hate.
Wow, that's crazy because it seemed like on paper they'd be like the same exact person.
Well, back in those days, how can I say this? It was about more winning. Today, and you know this very well, NBA fan and relentless, these guys been buddies since AAU.
Hell yeah, man. That's why they try to team up and do super team and shit and try to stack the deck. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
And you know who I blame for that?
Braun.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Who calls him LeBum again?
Yeah, LeBum.
Third Ward Colombian.
Yeah, Le GM. What's the one I
He's
came
on.
up?
You know, there's just certain guys. An NBA fan was up here about this, and he got on me that I egged it on about a year and a half ago. The NBA fan was right. Me and him talked after the show, and he roasted me about it.
What are you talking about?
And there's too many LeBron haters, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is. Is it because he gets all the hype? He's always on TV.
Yeah, let me tell you this because I get labeled a so-called LeBron hater, even though he's in my top 10. You know, since I hate LeBron so goddamn much, I've said in the past, and I still stand on it. If LeBron, to me, LeBron is the most not complete. I don't want to use the word complete, but he's in terms of, oh my god, I would say he's the most talented player to ever play the game. But you being the most talented doesn't mean you're the greatest.
I'll let you say that because you're very young. So, and I'm not going to argue with you. Like I said, if your argument makes sense, I'm not going to give you pushback. That makes sense.
The reason why I'm so critical on LeBron, right, is because he's been getting thrown on my face ever since I was goddamn born, bro. Like I was born the year. I think I was born
before
the
he
year
got drafted. Yeah,
bro.
You were born in 2002?
Yeah. So literally.
Oh shit.
So literally.
We got somebody younger than me on the panel. That's crazy.
That's why I say that's why I let him get away with it. I let you get away with it.
My shit makes sense though.
Yeah, yours make great sense.
Shit makes
I was just making fun of you, bro. I was just having some fun with you.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just saying, like, I make sure like my shit makes sense.
You was up here that night, and I tell people this story. The minute I mentioned Kobe Bryant, oh goddamn, did this room get lit? All the Kobe fans was coming out of the woodworks.
People hate Kobe, bro.
Nah, people love Kobe to the same extent they hate LeBron, which is
totally
a
agree.
crazy amount.
Especially in Los Angeles. Oh, good God, it's Kobe God.
I don't think so.
Kobe's dead, Jordan in Southern California, bro.
Yeah, in California, but if you go outside of California, Kobe, the way Kobe
you'll be
You'll
Nah,
be
Kobe not.
more likely to find some nigga who loves Kobe more than you find some nigga who loves LeBron.
I
Like if
disagree
you
No,
with
just
that.
like if you
no,
go into like,
nah.
let's say you went into like a barber shop at every major city, you'll find more like strong Kobe stands than LeBron stands.
Really?
Especially when you consider like generally like in barbershops, there's not like young dudes having like that much dialogue with the older dudes. So it's probably like people like 35 up talking about sports. So they'll
My,
definitely like Kobe more than LeBron.
so people
But
my age.
I feel like nowadays, maybe 10 years from now, Kobe is gonna be. You're gonna have to argue that Kobe is in the top 10 because they already
Oh yeah,
changed
for
the
sure, for sure.
narrative.
I definitely agree with
I
that.
hate to
They
say this to you, and this what caused the lightning rod that night up here a year and a half ago. Kobe's not regarded in the top 10.
yeah.
And I
I
said
think
that.
people. I think a lot. My thing is like, there's a lot of homers who have him better than LeBron. There's a lot of homers who have him like top three. But I mean, generally, like when we're like looking at it like objectively, yeah, he's fringe top 10, like
Yeah.
maybe
You
like
want
nine.
and you want to know what it is that I don't understand is that the media has completely killed this man's legacy. Because growing up
Uh
for
huh.
me,
No,
they
you know what it
no
is?
no
I'm
no
gonna
no
tell
hold
you
on
what it is.
hold
Yeah,
on
go ahead.
let
Then I'm
me
gonna say
finish.
something. Go
Because
ahead.
growing up in my generation, what did you always see as the poster people for ball? It was LeBron, MJ, and Kobe. Now all of a sudden, I say Kobe's
So
top.
what you're talking
No, 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 no,
about?
no, no, no,
Whoa,
no.
whoa,
Hold on.
whoa, whoa. That's
Let me
not
finish.
true.
Let me finish.
Because I grew
Now,
up in the
now
same time period.
all of a sudden, I say Kobe's top five, and I'm labeled a casual. Get the fuck out of here, man. Where's
Hold
this
on.
shit coming from?
Let me say this.
I mean,
Um,
what he's done on his own, his playoff failures, shit like
Playoff
that.
failures.
Yeah,
Failure.
yeah, he
We
did
talking
for
about
have some
not getting
failures.
to
2004?
the playoffs, like yeah, shit
Hold up.
like that.
Hold up. Name me the years he's failed, bro. And besides 2004.
When he say what?
Name me the years he's failed, bro.
Okay, so when he was
With the Heat.
3-1, he was winning 3-1 versus the Suns. Lost that series. He didn't make the playoffs a lot of series in his prime. Those first couple of years without Shaq. I mean, what he did with Shaq, what he did before, like in the beginning of his career, things like that. And when you're comparing him to other players who were considered top five, that had a way greater start and a way less unfavorable end than he did.
Let me say this to
And let me
On
say,
answer.
top
hold on,
of
hold on.
them leading, on top of
Another
them
reason.
leading
Let me say
teams
this.
to higher heights by
Let me say this.
themselves for longer periods of time.
Let me say this. Kobe was playing with Smush Parker, right? And the toughest
I
Western
mean,
Conference.
LeBron was playing with similar stuff in Cleveland.
Hold up. No, hold up. Because I'm about to get to my point. He was playing in probably the toughest Western Conference in probably goddamn history of NBA, bro. Those years he was in that conference battling by himself before Pau Gasol. There was teams
And
who
he
had
didn't do
one
shit.
through hold on. There was teams that 1 through 6 who had 50 plus wins, bro. I
Yeah,
don't want to
I
hear,
was
bro.
there for that.
Listen. The reason why I say those years
What?
without
Caught
Shaq,
that?
those years without Shaq, all the way to 2010, has to be some of the most impressive basketball I've ever seen by a player, bro. Like if you
Now let
really
me.
look at it,
How old were you when you were 8?
no, hold up.
This is like,
If you hold up, if you look at it right, let me tell you something. If you look at it right closely, if you look at all those years, he had to go by himself before Pau Gasol. Those teams had
I mean,
crazy amount
he
of wins.
had to do it and he didn't do it.
Even when he had Pau Gasol, he still had to go through. In 2010, when he won the chip, 1 through 8 all had 50 plus wins, bro. Bro, when has LeBron ever faced that in the Eastern Conference,
Let me
bro?
say this right now. I'm gonna give LeBron his due right now. You're talking about back then, right? Did you see the bums LeBron carried to the NBA Finals in
No,
2007?
no. You don't get. Hold up. Let's not. They
But
won
now,
six.
so
They
we
no
can
no no
bring
no. Hold up.
look at the dichotomy here. So we can
No,
bring
hold
context
up.
to Kobe's failures, but like I mean, in terms of LeBron's greatness, there's always a lot of preferences in
Did
there.
you
No,
see
hold
the
up.
bums?
No. Hold up. You say that they had 60 plus wins. All of a sudden they get to the playoffs. All of a sudden all his teammates are bums.
Well, yeah, they
Okay, so
are.
what
They
player of
were.
significance did they have besides LeBron on that team?
And you
What
know
Hall
I'm
of
not a
Famer did they
LeBron
have on that
fan.
team besides LeBron?
And Relentless, you
Like,
know I'm
answer
not a
that
LeBron
question.
fan, bro. He played with bums his first 7 years in Cleveland, bro. He had to get out of there. No one wanted to go.
Oh my God. Oh, here we go with these excuses for LeBron.
There's no
Okay,
excuses.
but
Those
I
are
mean, when Kobe
facts.
just like flat out didn't make the playoffs, like, oh,
And
All
then
this
Mike
context
Brown.
certainly gets added.
And then Mike Brown
Super
was his coach. Are you
disingenuous.
kidding me?
When do we ever add context to Kobe, bro?
You
Yo,
just did. Y'all
Kobe's
always
biggest
do.
problem, you know what it is with
Y'all
Kobe?
either add context or you're unjustly take away context.
You know what it's
Like
about Kobe?
y'all go 5 rings, like not acting like he was getting outplayed by Austin Crocier in the finals.
You know what
Bro,
it's
what do you mean
about Kobe?
outplayed? What does outplayed mean, bro?
That
You
means
mean
that.
scoring more
Look
points?
at the numbers, man.
You mean scoring
Let
more
me
points,
say this
bro?
about
Hold up,
Bryant.
No, he didn't score more points than him.
Hold up,
You
hold
know
up,
what
hold up,
kills
hold up.
And he
Bryant?
shot way worse from the field. He had a
Hold up,
worse
hold up, hold up,
VER,
hold up,
had
hold
a
up, hold up.
worse VORP. He played
Everybody
worse than
said
Austin Crocier.
bro, that was a
Bro,
defensive finals, bro. If you look at those
let me
finals, all those
Okay, and he
finals.
was also hold
Oh
on.
my god,
Austin
bro.
Crocier was also playing in that defensive finals and still performed better than Kobe.
let me say this, and this is the bottom line about Bryant. You want to know the difference between the two guys? You want the truth? Jordan legacy still lives today. That's why people buy his products, especially white
GOAT.
suburbia.
The
Here's
GOAT,
the
bro.
bottom line. Here's the bottom line. What's up, Quasi? Welcome back, my family. Good to see you. Good to see you, Quasi. I'll give you a salute in a minute. Oh, here
I'll
it
be
is.
back in a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Here's what it is. Kobe imitated, to many, the greatest player who ever lived. LeBron is original. There's only one LeBron James, bro. That's why Kobe don't get the love while
Nah,
LeBron gets the
I
love.
don't see that, man.
Oh,
I
I
see
see that.
LeBron gets a lot more hate.
He gets
I
hate,
think
but
Kobe gets people like I don't know, people like deify Kobe like to an extent that they don't LeBron, in my opinion. They're all
yeah,
like everybody tries to critique LeBron. I think that people just like
Because
let Kobe
LeBron
rock.
called him because
They
LeBron
never
called him.
really they were like,
If you
okay,
see
it's
this,
Kobe, and then they never really talked about like his failures like that.
hold up. If
yo,
you call yourself, hold up. If you call yourself the GOAT, I got to cook you when you lose, bro. Because hold up, I'm not gonna let you stack the deck.
And I mean,
Hold up,
okay.
I'm not gonna
So
let
what about
LeBron.
Kobe though? We're like
I'm not.
we just
Hold up,
avoid when Kobe lose. We don't cook
hold up,
Kobe though, do we?
hold up. I'm not gonna let LeBron stack the deck. Tell me he the GOAT because he stacked the deck. Hold up, I'm not gonna let you do that because you come
Okay.
out here with them 6 final losses.
Explain when he
Hold up,
explain.
hold
Can
up,
you
hold up, hold
explain
up.
the? All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm trying to say this about LeBron. LeBron's, you see, if I was respecting LeBron a whole lot more, if he just bought maybe D Wade to Cleveland, it was just a duo. But when you
he
go and
did,
team up with,
and it didn't work out.
oh
D
my
Wade
God,
proved
bro.
he's too old.
All
D
right, you
Wade,
know what he's
first of
talking
all,
about.
first of all, D Wade carried him into that 2011, bro. He got carried, but nobody talks about that. All right, cool.
He didn't get
Because they
carried.
lost. But in 2012, it was, and
He should have
13, it was
carried him.
LeBron.
Um,
And I'm not a
but
LeBron fan, but I don't like neither
um,
dude, but I respect both players.
No,
like
I respect LeBron. I respect LeBron, but I just don't put LeBron in my top 5 just based on the fact that every time you talk about LeBron, it just seems like you gotta bring up excuses. I understand certain
okay,
circumstances, but
is Kobe in your
for me,
top 5?
he's number 3.
There
Well,
you
he's
go.
a kid. I'll
There
give.
you go.
I'll,
That's what
I'll
I'm
excuse
saying.
him.
And
I'll
I know, and it's like he's trying to school us on like 2006, 2007, like what was going on when he was like 5 years old. Like, all right.
How old was you, bro? Because you say apparently me and you was in the same age range, so I guess you saw
No,
everything
but
too.
I don't act like I'm an expert on those times.
I never said I
See,
was.
what
I
I
never said I
respect
was an
about
expert.
both of you, especially NBA fan a little bit more, only because you're a little younger than him, Relentless. I respect both of you. NBA fans more like how can I say this? Like a basketball reference guy, which you do respect. He's into the analytics. He sees the game with his own eyes.
And so
Relentless,
do
you a
I.
guy that you go by your eyes. But, and this is the big but, and I'm not saying either one is above each other. With you, you see what's going on, and you're man enough to admit that you could change your opinion. I respect that about you. I remember me and you a couple months ago, you was giving me pushback about KD and Giannis. Now you're saying Giannis is the best player in the world. I said to you last week, so you come to the dark side, huh?
Hey, listen, I'm always gonna root for Giannis, bro. You know, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
Africa's
you
strong, bro.
are.
I'm always gonna
I
root
know.
for my nigga, bro. I'm always
See,
gonna root for him, but for me, I just said I wanted KD to prove it to me. I said, okay, you the great. I want you to continue to prove it, and he didn't do it.
okay.
So I took my
Quasi,
foot off the gas. But
Quasi says this. I'm gonna say hello to Quasi in the chat in a
so we
second.
can play
Quasi
in
says
all
this.
eras. I think.
Kobe could play in any era. I don't think the
No,
same
I
about
disagree.
LeBron.
I disagree about that. See, I don't like LeBron, but I disagree about that. LeBron's great enough
Yeah.
to play in any era. But for me,
And
the only
then
I
reason
agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree.
the only reason I criticize LeBron is for them failures. That's the only reason I hate. That's not hate LeBron. So hold up, don't
so
clip
does
that.
MJ
That's
can you point out MJ's failures? What are MJ's failures? Or is he just an invaluable human
Do you
being?
want me to start
Or
that?
no, I'm
Would
not.
you
Yeah, but
mind?
I
Let's
just want to
start
know.
that.
I'm just asking him because like we're only pointing out LeBron's flaws. I just want to see his reference point for other people's on similar who are talked about in similar ways to LeBron. I just want to hear their flaws.
see. Okay, what's MJ's flaws? You mean flaws to his game or flaws like he
Just
had in
flaws to
his
his career.
Oh, I know one right off
oh,
the
shit.
bat.
Hold on, Mace.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on,
I
Mace,
can name
Mace,
about
Mace,
10.
Mace. Mace, let me think.
You got to think.
You got a
How
couple.
about getting swept in the first round with a Hall of Famer on your team?
What year you talking about? You talking about the year he came back?
No, this is what I'm. Okay,
What year you
all
talking
right,
about?
all right. We can't have this conversation.
No, what year you talking about?
Yeah, it's all right, man. I mean, hey,
Uh,
we all got
uh,
our own opinions.
uh, it's because I'm too young, right? All right.
Nah, I mean, like I'm young. I wasn't alive when that happened,
Well,
but I
I
mean,
just
I
told you
But
he's into
you said
the
flaws.
historian part of it.
You said flaws. Okay, MJ got his flaws. I'm not talking. I'm not gonna forget about what he did before Scottie Pippen turned into a great player. We all know he struggled a little bit. He still got his numbers, but he struggled. We all know he got bounced in around.
By the way, Pippen was there when Pippen used to get bullied and always
yeah,
say he had migraines.
he got
Jordan played.
and he was getting beat up by people on his own team.
Yeah.
He was getting beat up by Charles
But
Oakley.
listen. One thing I'll say about Jordan is that Jordan always got his get back. To be fair to Jordan, he always got his get
He
back. That's
never
why I
beat
can't.
the Celtics. The Celtics swept him multiple times. He never beat the Bucks.
Yeah,
Those are two teams who swept him.
The Celtics hit the wall by the time
So
he.
where is this? He always got his get back come from then when he didn't get back the people who swept him.
Listen,
See, here's the problem here for me. I don't like none of the guys you're talking about, especially MJ. I'm not a fan of his.
I don't know why you dislike. Listen. I know why you probably dislike NJ because didn't he beat the Trailblazers in one of the finals, bro?
I
No
didn't
wonder why you
like
don't
him
like him.
before that. You know why I don't like him?
Are you talking about the political race thing or no?
No, I'm talking about I used to
Okay.
bet money, and he used to cost me big money back in my younger days, bro. I can't stand it, bro. And then I will say this right now for the record. When white America loves you, I don't like you.
Oh God, I'm gonna leave this alone. But listen, let me say something.
And it's like my thing is like I think white America loves Ja Morant, but he's not going out of his way to like be a coon to make
Embrace
him
them,
love him.
yes. I
Right.
totally agree.
So
I
that's
agree.
something for sure, and that's just something that MJ did. We talked about this on the last stream, the
Yeah,
stream
me
that
and
got
you,
shut
yeah.
down. Yeah.
And this love affair that the NBA, especially Adam Silver, and I don't blame Silver, what I'm about to say. This love affair that he has with Giannis is incredible.
Of course, Giannis the best player in the world, bro. Who don't love Giannis? Listen, Giannis. The reason why people
NBA
love
fan
Giannis.
doesn't like him at all. He
How do you not like
respectfully doesn't
Giannis,
like him.
bro? Listen, Giannis is a humble guy. Came from humble beginnings, bro. He's just out here dominating like he's supposed to.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
interesting him
he's
against gonna be interesting him against Jalen Brown.
Yeah, and Tatum
I
and
think we're gonna see
because I think that this
yeah.
this group of defenders that they have that are going to be working on Giannis, they got some like no name power forward. I think it's like Greg Brown for the Celtics.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know what
about?
you're talking
So
about.
they
Yeah.
got him, they got Horford, they got the two wings who are bigger, Tatum and Brown, who are all going to be working on them, and it's going to be sort of reminiscent to that.
The
What was
Pistons
it?
were compared
The Toronto, how they worked on them in Toronto,
I
the year
compared
Kawhi won it
Boston.
with Siakam,
Yeah.
OG Anunoby, and Kawhi. But this Celtics team has like more defenders. I'm not going to say they're
Yeah,
as quality,
Boston.
but they
I
can
tell
throw
you,
rounds at them.
you'll see the thumbnail tomorrow night, and it's gonna be called Can JT lead Team Glory back to the top against the best player in the world?
I
It's
got a
gonna be
question.
Tatum on one side and Giannis on the other.
I got a question for
Okay.
NBA fan. All right, since you hold LeBron to like, you know, like the GOAT standard and all that. Like, where do you wait? Hold on. Where do you like? What's your top 5 all time?
Um, you know, honestly,
You don't do
um,
top 5?
no, I do. So I'm just not gonna put them in any specific order, but I'll say I have LeBron, Jordan, Kareem,
Love you, kid.
Magic, yeah,
I love you, kid.
Magic and Tim Duncan.
See, my top 5 is Tim Duncan, Magic, Kobe, Kareem, Jordan. That's my
Mm,
top 5.
okay, similar.
And LeBron is either 6th or 7th on my list.
Yeah, so that's where we have a big difference because I've got Shaq ahead of Kobe. I got
Hey,
Hakeem
listen.
ahead of Kareem.
I ain't got nothing
Yeah.
against LeBron's game. Like I said, I wish I played like LeBron. I like his play style. I'm just saying, and he has too much points against him in my eyes to even
Mm-hmm.
put him with Jordan.
Right. So my thing is like I agree that like in a vacuum, if you look at certain instances in his career, it seems hard to defend. But then like when I like put like certain things into like context of what other players went through, um, it makes it a lot more justifiable. So for him leaving, for instance, right? Jordan, he never dealt with the front office as
It
inept
was a
as the
different era,
Cleveland
bro.
Cavaliers were. But but I-
It was
but here
yeah,
I'm just talking about the similarity, not even from like
yeah,
a basketball standpoint at
yeah.
this
The
point.
players got more
But I'm
power when this time. Yeah.
right, but I'm just saying like even at that point, right? I think even if you switched for administrations in terms like generationally in terms of who the Cavs had and who the Bulls had, I think we could all trust Jerry Krause to put a more competitive and complementary roster together than whoever LeBron had at the time that he left Cleveland. And I don't think he would have left if that would have happened. Like if he would have had people who actually built around him.
NBA fan, I sided with you. LeBron played with garbage his first 7 years in Cleveland. Would you agree with that?
Right. And I mean, Jordan came into the league with George Gervin,
Sure did. And
Hall
Reggie
of
Fils.
Famer, top 75 player of all time. Imagine if LeBron could have had that as like a mentor. Everybody, and another thing, everybody hated LeBron. Like all of his teammates hated LeBron when he came to
Really?
Cleveland.
I didn't
Like
know
if you
that.
looked at so I'm not saying it's not like LeBron did anything. It's like in 2002, they were talking about they were asking the team about what they thought about LeBron potentially coming, and they're like, oh, we already got small forwards. We don't need LeBron with worst record in the league. So I mean, I think George Gervin, he was on he wasn't in his prime. His best days were behind him,
Yes,
but he
sure
was a
was.
right. But he was the better player than LeBron had, and he was willing to accept the role of a mentor in a way that LeBron didn't have when he first got to the league.
Wait, so who do you think? So who do you think during that time, the rookie seasons and like sophomore seasons, third seasons, who do you think was the better player at the time, LeBron or Jordan? Who do you think was the better player?
That's a good question.
I can
Um,
give you the answer, but I'm gonna let NBA fan answer that.
I think Jordan put up better numbers, and I think he might have been better his first season, like as a player, to be honest.
See, my whole thing is that I respect LeBron, in terms of like Kyrie is a family man and all that. But listen, man, like LeBron has played for what 20 years now, almost 20 years,
Yeah,
and
I think it'll be 20 next year.
Jordan played for 14, and what 14 seasons, and some of it he wasn't
13.
in his
Yeah.
prime, and Jordan still accomplished a lot more than LeBron. That's my problem with LeBron. It's like he played for all these goddamn years, and the only thing you can throw at me is stats. Come on, bro.
Well,
Jordan
I mean,
played
what do you
16 years because he played 14 with the Bulls, and then he played. If you're
Nah,
not counting,
he played like 11 with the Bull. I thought he played like
he was in
13,
the
14
'84
series.
draft, and he hit
84.
the flu shot in '98.
Okay, but he went to go play baseball and
Yep.
eat ice
Oh,
cream for
okay.
a
If you
couple
want to take
years.
that year,
Yeah,
'94,
take the yeah.
Then he played 15 years, 14 and a half years.
Right.
Because remember, he came back in the middle of the season in '95.
Right. And I think that something that both of LeBron and So in terms of accomplishments, you said Jordan accomplished more in less time than LeBron did. You're talking about essentially
First 2 years.
accolades,
First
correct?
2 years. First 2 years.
I mean, what
No, but first 2 years
Lillis was
isn't first 2 years isn't really fair though.
yeah,
I'll
so
give
Yeah,
it
but the
you're
Bulls.
talking about so real quick, I just want to get his argument straight. So
Again,
you're saying in terms of their collective careers, their careers in totality, Jordan accomplished more than LeBron, and you're talking about from an accolade standpoint, correct?
Yeah, I think the only thing LeBron has more than MJ is All-Star selections and
yeah, we gotta remember something. With
All-Star.
Jordan and him, Jordan, uh, only played half a season, and that was a 26 win Chicago Bull team that he put up 63 on Boston.
Hmm.
That wasn't no 50 win Bull team.
Yeah, his second
Yeah.
season was he out with like a foot injury or something like that?
Yeah,
Yep.
broke his foot.
And he
Yeah,
played
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
20
yeah,
some
yeah.
games.
Yeah.
But what I would say to the whole accolade thing is so I think that both LeBron and Jordan suffered from voter fatigue in terms of they didn't get the MVPs as many years as they were deserving.
I would agree
So
with that.
right, and I think that Giannis is almost there. I think that these guys like Jokic, he's playing irregardless, I digress, but that's something that affected the accolades, and especially I think that the league got kind of bored with LeBron's sustained greatness, and they started giving a lot of the accolades that he rightly deserves to other people.
I would agree
Right,
with that. I would agree with that.
right. So, and then another thing is, I think that some of the awards that go to Jordan or accolades that are in Jordan's favor in terms of he has more than LeBron in his career. I think that LeBron was more of a complete player, but he wasn't at the top of the league in the aspects he was superior to Jordan in. So, in the sake of an accolades argument, the fact that he was so superior in certain aspects gets disregarded when we have these conversations in a way that is irresponsible, in my opinion. Um, okay, Jordan averaged a little more points. He shot a little more. He won the scoring title 10 times, if I'm sure. But LeBron was more efficient from everywhere in the field. He just shot several less shots a game. And he also averaged more rebounds, more assists. He was asked to be a primary facilitator for his team in a way that Jordan wasn't. And I don't think that that should be a knock against LeBron because he didn't have like a scoring
Yeah,
championship, but
yeah,
they were both suffering voter fatigue.
And also LeBron, offensive game, not as good as MJ's, but also LeBron. I think I saw a stat the other day that made me almost fall out of my chair. I think they said LeBron outside. What was it again? LeBron shoots 33% outside. What was it? 3 feet of the basket, or some crazy. I can't remember what it was. I gotta look it up again, but it was some damning stat like that. And listen, man.
Well, like LeBron shoots
Bro,
like 34% from three, so okay.
no, it was like LeBron shoots like 33% from. I
He
can't
shoots
remember how many.
35% for three from his
No,
career.
I'm not talking about threes. I can't remember what it was. It was like
Mhm.
when he's like I can't remember how far away it is from the basket, but it was like somewhere like outside like
He
the.
probably has a weak area. I mean, sure, he probably has a weak
Ism,
area
what's
in the
up,
game.
buddy?
Yeah.
Mac, Ism up here, the Macosphere.
I
Quality, you've
feel,
been awesome, bro.
but I've said this in the past, right? And I know NBA fan, you probably gonna fall out your chair when I tell you this. I've always said that the GOAT debate should be MJ and Kareem and not MJ and LeBron.
Mm. I kind of agree with that in a certain sense because I think that if you're talking about like a basketball career in totality, Kareem adds 7 more rings on to his accomplishments if you take out the NBA. Because
Thank
I'm
you,
pretty
Ism.
sure he won a state championship every year of high school, and then he won 3 championships in college. And then he came into the NBA and was the best player in the league from day one, won an MVP and all that. I'm a big Kareem fan.
Thank you.
Sometimes it depends on how I feel. I have Kareem above LeBron and Jordan.
Yeah, we had that discussion.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been number 2 on my list for a while.
yeah, he's
I mean, but
always top 3 for me.
Again,
especially with
find
his
the
like activism.
documentary. Find the documentary on YouTube. It's Kareem versus Wilt, and they showed the 71 Western Conference Finals. Remember, the Laker team won 68 games that year. They won back-to-back 60 games, and Kareem totally destroyed Chamberlain. It got to the point in the documentary.
Yeah, but
Well,
Chamberlain was
we can
old.
always
Chamberlain was old,
go to 1977, Mace.
but Chamberlain was old, bro.
Anyway, the point I'm making is at the near
He
the end of the
was on his MJ shit right there, getting swept.
yeah, I'm about to bring
yeah.
up MJ right now. Near the end of the documentary, they just dropped Chamberlain.
Mm.
It wasn't nothing to talk about anymore. And they brought up MJ, and they said to both guys, who's the real GOAT? You or Kareem? Now, Jordan took the classy way out, and I give it to Jordan. Jordan said, it doesn't matter to me. You know, you want to make Kareem the GOAT? Fine. You want to make me the GOAT? Fine. Well, when it came to Kareem, here's what he said. I was very proud of him. And he said, quote, Jordan may be more athletic than I can ever be, but Jordan can never be better than me. And I totally agree with that.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know.
He
Well,
did
you know,
play in
you
a
signed him
weak
on,
ass
so
era. How
if
many
that came on
how many 7-1 niggas were there in his era?
a lot.
There's
Back
like,
in those days
I
in the
don't-
NBA. No, seriously, back
So
in
like
those days.
what are we talking about specifically? We're talking about early 70s, or are we talking about mid to late 80s? I don't,
I would say from 1969
Mhm.
to 1985, which is the same time period. If you look and think about it, was Michael Jordan's career. We could do it by that. Kareem was clearly the best player in the NBA.
Okay. So here's a question that I have for you, Mace. Right.
Yeah.
So like at a certain point, we can acknowledge that the average player now is just so much better than the average player in another era, to where it's not even like.
Don't even get me started on Bill Russell, bro. Don't even get me started.
That's what I'm saying. So like there's obviously, like, we know at that time. I honestly feel like I would average 30 playing back when Bill Russell was playing. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm like 6'1".
like JJ
I swear
Redick
to God, I would average 30.
He sounds like
You know what I'm
JJ
saying?
Redick.
But so we know the level of play is like different.
Bill
But
Russell
at
used
what?
to get cooked by Wilt Chamberlain, bro.
Yeah.
What about Chamberlain?
I said Wilt Chamberlain used to cook Bill Russell, bro.
Head to head, though. But then everybody throws this in the face of Boston, which is true, by the way. They did have 8 Hall of Famers.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Now,
So, like, back to what I was saying, it's just like, at what point, when doing cross comparisons generationally, is it like we can acknowledge a person's greatness within that time period, but honestly, like, we know that the level of play that they were playing at wasn't what it is at another time, and that they probably couldn't compete in that era.
Let me ask you two
and then
guys.
there's like it's not even like an absolute, right? It's like places on a continuum.
All right, then let me ask you an honest question. Let me
yeah,
ask you both an honest question. Do you think today's players are better than yesteryear?
Yes.
What'd you say?
Is
They're more
today's
athletic, they
players
can
better
shoot
than the
better,
old
like, come
guys?
on
Like, are they better than Jordan? Or they better than Magic? Or they better than Kareem?
Fundamentally,
and athletically.
I'll give you athletically, but fundamentally, no.
And athletically.
Let's look at the Timberwolves tonight. No.
That's one team. Like,
most of these teams don't play smart, bro. They play hero ball.
I disagree with that. I mean, you see, like if you look at like the Heat, for instance, you got a lot of handoffs, you got a lot of down screens, you got a lot of horns action, you got a lot of floppy action. It's definitely not hero ball, and I think that you see variants of that throughout the league. Like horn sets are very popular throughout the league.
I was Jimmy Butler last week when and I give Jimmy this. God, never seen Jimmy do this before. When he totally destroyed, who did Miami play in the first round?
The Hawks.
Totally destroyed the Hawks in game 2, demoralized them with the 45-point night.
Yeah. Hey man, I had to hold my hands up because you know me, I've been cooking Jimmy Butler.
I always cook Jimmy, but I had to give him credit that night, bro. I was on the air that night, and I said I've never seen Jimmy play better.
Yeah, bro. It looked like he got
I
possessed
mean
in that
that
film.
that finals, that 2020 finals, that was a great showing. He actually, like, if you look at the numbers, he played better in the 2020 finals than Magic played in the 1991 finals.
Okay, Magic was old, and then we all found
Well,
out
I
later
mean,
that
it
year
is
what
what it
happened.
is. I mean, I'm just saying he played better.
Well, then let me ask you this: since you love these players of your young lives, both of you. Let me ask you
I
this:
don't love these. I don't love these players.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He's on that extra, like, hate
No,
niggas
I'm not
now
on
type
hate at
shit.
all. I'm not on hate at all. I give today's
Nah,
player
And the
athletically,
play,
no
nah,
question.
today's players is role players, bro. I already
You
told
know,
you. I don't.
I don't.
you know what else I don't like about today's player, and I see it
They
every
role
night,
players.
fellas. You cannot deny this. Can some of these players play underneath the basket who are under 6'9"
What do you mean
instead
by
of
that?
all setting up for 3-pointers every night?
I think that an issue now in today's league, that you could say takes away from the game is how analytics heavy, front offices and coaches are, and how much information they get pumped into them about, what's the most efficient shot and things like that. Like, I mean, when I'm playing like 2K, right? I mean, I only shoot like threes and layups for the most part. But when I play like in real life, I mean, it just, you just have to find your
2K.
spots.
Oh, let me say
Like when I
this.
play like in high school, like I just found my spots.
Shout out to Quasi, who is adding something to this tonight. Thank you, Quaz. I love what he says right here. For all these in terms of pure spectacle, I'm going to say the 80s was the greatest era of basketball. You had the fame. I'm going to say this. I'm going to be honest about this. Between 1970 and 1990, the NBA was great. Once the ball headed clown took over, it got boring.
Well, I mean, he
Damn,
just
you
took
a hater,
over. He
bro. You a
just took
hater, bro.
over. And
God damn, Mace. You a
when did
hater,
he
man.
take over? I mean, because
Now,
there was David Stern in there. You got to
yes, it
remember that.
was. And you
So
know the
so are you saying
shenanigans.
it got bad in like 2016 or something?
No, I'm going to finish what I'm about to say.
Sure.
Now, the Iverson years, that's what we call it, guys who are NBA groupies like me. Thank
2000.
you, Quasi. The Iverson years,
Slow years.
NBA was great. The NBA was great. I mean, if you don't think I'm looking
Yo, that
forward,
was in Iverson's defense. I mean, from
Mace.
1996 to 2004, I think that was the greatest like defensive era of all time. Just given the blend of the rules and the athleticism of the
this
players
is why
and
I
the
love this kid,
physicality.
folks. This is why I love NBA fan. What he just said, he makes totally perfect sense. He is absolutely correct of what he just
Yeah, it
said.
was a sweet spot.
And I'll bring the teams up what he's talking about a little later. But there are a couple of teams that validates what he's saying right now, especially the San Antonio Spurs.
Right, the
But
Pistons.
the Iverson years, maybe because I was there, I got to mingle with people. I used to have a press pass and just, say what's up to guys. And they were great to me. Those years between 97 and you could say 2011 to me was some of the best years in the NBA. I will put that time period with the 70s and the 80s.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Why you got a problem with the years after that? What happened?
Well, first of all, I stopped watching. Second of all, I think what lost me a little bit, and I wasn't hating on this. So don't think I was hating on this. When the Heat got together, and I knew he was going to Miami. I knew he wasn't coming to the Knicks. I knew LeBron was going to Miami. Lifestyle, he's young, and his two boys were already down there.
Oh, they were?
Yeah,
They weren't going to
Bosh and
school in
Wade
Cleveland?
was there. Yeah, Bosh signed first.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like his sons were going to school down there.
No, his boys. Bosh
Well,
and Wade. You know how tight they
Bosh
were.
signed that same year.
Yeah, but he signed first. He signed like a
Okay.
week before LeBron. Remember, LeBron
Okay.
did the decision. He took a little
Yeah.
bit. So when I knew, I said he's going to Miami. I already pictured him in the burnt orange, which I love, one of my favorite uniforms. I pictured him in that uniform. I said he's going to Miami, and he ended up in Miami. Didn't surprise me. Lifestyle.
Because the competitiveness was just over by then. No more competitive.
It's not even that. Like, I mean, what fees? What? Okay. I think that this is the
addition by omission, like in terms of like taking away from LeBron.
No, I'm not
LeBron
taking
was.
nothing away from LeBron.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, I mean, you had Dwight Howard, Jameer Nelson, Rashard Lewis,
Turkaloo.
steroid, Hedo
Turkaloo.
Turkoglu on steroids. So he was like, damn near, where's steroid? Like, if you look at just like steroid, Hedo Turkoglu all time for like that year, he's somewhere.
Now,
Roided Hedo Turkoglu, he's like dirt. Roided Hedo
go ahead.
Turkoglu is like dirt. So you
Now,
got him, and then you got the big four Celtics. Those four people are going into the Hall of Fame. I think that
Garnett's
three of the
already
four,
there. Ray's already there.
and I think that
Pierce is already there.
And aren't all three of those like top 75 players too?
Yeah, and Rondo will be there soon.
Yeah, he'll be there too. So that is 4 Hall of Famers and the tail end of their prime or in the dead middle of their prime that he was going against.
By the way, NBA fan, you didn't let me finish about the 2010s.
Okay.
It's not what you think. In the 2010s, I didn't see a lot of it because I was sick. You know, so I cut sports out altogether except the NFL because they played on Sundays.
Right.
So I can rest up on the weekends and watch football on Sundays. But I will say this about the 2010. It flip-flops. And what I mean by that is the 90s you had Jordan. In the 2010s, it was LeBron's time. And I'm going to say it one more time. Me and NBA fan talked about this last time we spoke last week. The Warriors screwed up LeBron's legacy.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. Because none of us saw the Warriors coming. I sure did.
I saw the Warriors coming. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
I saw the Warriors coming. I was a Steph Curry fan. I said Steph Curry's top 10 in the league in 2011.
You still think you still support Curry, or you just
I'm not. You know, I stopped supporting him as heavy once he started like beating LeBron. You know, I knew that was going to come, right? Like, I remember because I was a what you say?
Curry's mad nice. He's a nice guy, bro.
Yeah.
But LeBron's his
I
nigga.
met Curry before too, because he goes to his alma mater is the same as my aunt's.
That's
but
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I remember I was a Curry fan back before Draymond, back when we didn't know how Curry was going to play as a primary ball handler, back when Jared Jack was there, back when David Lee was there. You know what I'm saying?
I loved him, bro. I loved him at Davidson. He
Back
was a
when
good
they were
story, and I loved his dad. I was a big fan of his father's
Back
and his
when they were
mother's
losing.
before he became a swirl.
Yeah. But I was a fan back when they were losing to the Clippers in 7 games in the first round.
I remember those days
consecutively. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Clippers,
back when
Lob
I remember
City?
Curry.
What was the Clippers? Lob City back then?
Yeah,
That tells
you
how
had
much I didn't
Jamal
watch
Crawford.
basketball. I was
You even had like Eric Bledsoe.
Mhm.
You had
that was when like Chris Paul first got there or some shit, like his first.
Yeah, David Stern decided to give him to the Clippers, not the Lakers, and some people felt that was the death knell to the Kobe dynasty in Los Angeles.
Look at what Chris Paul is doing right now with Devin Booker.
That's insane. Yeah, it's insane what he's doing right now.
Imagine if he was doing that with like a better version of Devin Booker.
Didn't Booker go to the what was Kobe's thing again?
The camp, the Mamba camp.
There you go. Wasn't he one of those?
Yeah, that's why.
I don't think so.
No, because there was certain plays that Kobe.
Tatum.
Him,
Kyrie.
Tatum.
But I mean, I think that he had another camp like where he got like 14, 15-year-old. Are y'all talking about that camp?
Yeah, he has that for girls. Yeah, he had that for girls.
So I think that he just like, my thing is like, he just had like people in the league show up to that camp. It's not like he did anything special with them.
He trained with them.
Did you ever
but after they were already in the league.
Did you ever hear Giannis' story about Kobe after the finals? Like when he was on the podium, they asked him about Kobe, and he said that Kobe totally ignored him until Giannis went up to him and said, "What about me?" And Kobe told him, "Win an MVP." He did. The next summer, what do I do now? Win another MVP. He did. And then he asked Kobe, "What do I do now?" Win a couple of titles. And he was very emotional when he was on the podium when they beat Phoenix last year. He couldn't really talk when it came to Kobe Bryant. But he said Kobe projected his prophecy of his legacy. He told him, just keep working. You're going to get rings this league. I'll say it again. I know NBA fan will begin to turn around to my side of it with Giannis. They want to get in this year, folks. It's going to be a new conversation
God,
between
the
me and
LeBron,
NBA fan about Giannis.
the LeBron fans gonna come for me if he wins this year, bro. I might
I
have to lock my
mean,
I might have to
no,
board up my house, bro. They gonna oh my God, bro. They gonna come for me.
dude.
If
I
this
mean,
motherfucker wins, bro.
I mean, your arguments get beat easy now. Like, you know,
Now I want to see him win one more. If he wins it this year,
what?
then we're
Like, so
going to have a whole new
what are
conversation.
you saying the argument is going to be? Like, if he wins now?
We talked about it earlier. Where does he belong in the pantheon of NBA
And I'm
super?
saying, where is that? What are you going to
Right
say?
now, I don't even got him in the top 50 yet, bro. He got to do more.
No, I'm saying where does this put him? If
If
he
he
does
wins the
win,
second one,
yeah.
then he goes. You could argue he's top 30. Wins the third, then we're
Wait.
talking.
I think it's more so because he's still playing. I think that's why you
Yeah, and he's
can't.
still young. He's just
I think
27.
Mace. I think that's why you're not really judging him like
Yeah,
where he.
exactly. I want to see more.
Because listen, let me tell you something. If let's say he wins a chip and he retires this year,
Oh, he's first ballot Hall of Famer. That's not
bro.
even a question.
Yeah, you can't really judge him. But for me,
Mace. I know you got these niggas talking right now. Hey, it
yeah,
ain't their birthday. It's my birthday, nigga. And you
Yeah, I
said
saw
some
that
shit.
in
NBA fan.
Instagram. You made me
What's his
laugh.
name, baby? What'd you say? Because I was listening to you. She was like, what'd you say his name was, baby?
Mace Mac Taggart.
No, you didn't say it like that.
Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart. She said,
There
I
you
don't want
go.
to hear Mace Mac Taggart. I want you to open your gifts.
Yeah.
Say it again. Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart.
Hello,
One more
my dear.
time. Mace.
Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart.
I appreciate
NBA
that.
fan, no disrespect. But my woman was talking. What's his name one more time?
Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart. God damn it.
Mace got a new name now.
Hey, don't y'all ever forget. We're going to call him that from now on. What's his name again, baby?
Mace Mac Taggart.
Mace Mac Taggart.
Thank you,
I'm going to
sweetheart. I appreciate it. You
Hey,
know, I got
all
your
of
boys
them,
going
Mace.
to the
Put
Super
them
Bowl.
up,
You know
man.
that, right?
Huh?
I got your boys going to the Super Bowl.
I've been
them in
hearing
the
you talk
division.
about my Raiders, man.
Yeah, I'm high on the Raiders, man. I'm very high
You
on
said
the
if
Raiders.
you was me, you, and Laro locker room, since he don't like no women, I told him to get his own show. Laro's locker room. Well,
Leave that
Laro's locker
alone.
room. That means only women. I mean, only men, no women. Laro's locker room. So we can do that. But
Yeah, we can
mate,
do that.
we were supposed to meet up in Vegas last year for the Chiefs game, and you didn't. But I understand you had your kidney. This year, what's the excuse, Mace?
When I was supposed to show up to Vegas?
What game we showing up to, man? I want to see you and Mr. Miami. I'm gonna know you there because I'm gonna hear a dude laughing in the background.
Oh, nobody's laughing here. That's probably Mr. Miami. I'm not laughing.
Well,
I would consider going to Vegas to a game. I gotta look at the schedule when it comes out in 2 weeks.
I don't live in Vegas, but I'm a hop, skip, and a jump. It's like me going from New York to New Jersey. If you tell me you're gonna show up, Mace, I'll pull up, man.
Yeah, we gotta talk about some things behind the scenes, bro.
All right, bro.
We'll talk about that definitely.
I
Hey,
still think
I was gonna say to you, I
Go ahead.
checked into your show the other day. You do a great job, man. Like I always told you.
I appreciate that, Mace.
And if
You
you
was the
see
first one in there.
our boy, you tell him I said hello. Don't be a stranger. You see Dusty, you tell him you hear from Dusty. Tell him to come up.
All right, man. I hear from Dust every now and then. He's still a young man getting this thing together, man. But we
I hope
love
so.
Dust in this space. With all of the people going at each other, everybody, B1, this, that, this. Quasi, I know what's up. So, Mace, I had word about you, man. I hadn't seen you for like 3 days. I'm like,
They
what
took
the
my
fuck you
channel
doing?
off, bro, for a week.
Mace, how you wasn't there for the draft? You made me nervous. I thought you
No,
was back.
man, they took my channel off last week because our boy Platinum wanted to see Kamala wrestle Jerry the King Lawler 1984, and they took my channel for a week. I got one strike.
For a week?
Yeah, they took me off for a week. Yeah, I just came back on tonight.
I thought something was wrong with your kidney or something, bro.
No,
You
I'm
should
good.
give me an
Health-wise, I'm
email.
good now.
I ain't used my channel in 3 days. I'll give you my channel to do goddamn sports, Mace.
Hey,
Then
you
that
did a
makes sure
great job when I was in the hospital, boy. I enjoyed that with you
I
and
did the
Punch
Raider
Pierre.
and some.
Yeah, even I contributed from the chat room. Appreciate
Hey,
that.
Mace, I did that for you because
I
I hadn't
know.
heard from
I
you.
know. I'm
So I
always gonna
figured
be
you was in the
indebted to you
hospital.
for that.
But when you was chatting in the chat room, to me, if you were in the hospital, that was like inspiration to keep you going to get the fuck out the
Sure
hospital.
did, bro. I mean, they told me it was gonna take me 12. They told me it's gonna take 2.5 months of rehab. I said I'll be out of here in 3 weeks. I was out of there in 3
And
weeks.
tell Mace you love. Say we love you, Mace.
We love you, Mace.
Yeah,
One more time.
I love you too, honey. I love
We
both of
love
you.
you, Mace.
Love
Oh,
you too.
Mac Mace.
Mace.
Mac Mace.
Mac Mace.
There
Don't
you
you
go.
ever call him nothing else. All right, Mace, I'm gone, man.
All right,
You
man. Be
listen to
good,
my
bro.
record, man. I love y'all, man.
All right, my brother.
Be good, brother.
51
Appreciate you.
years on this earth.
Congratulations, man. Damn. Good for you.
Ah!
There you go. Enjoy your
What about-
weekend. All right, NBA fan left. I wish he would have stayed a little longer. Talk some NBA with him. He wants to come back. Quasi, you want to come up? Come up, bro. Come up, Quasi. Come up for a few minutes. Come say hello to your boy Mace, man. Come up here. We'll talk NBA. I've been on for over 6.5 hours almost. Come on up, bro. While we're waiting for Quasi to come up, let me ask you a question, Mr. Miami, since I got you here. Was you happy
What's
with the
that?
linebacker from Georgia?
Yeah. That was like a great pickup.
Okay. I'm glad that you were satisfied. I was satisfied. They took a linebacker to the play right away.
Because the reason why I get a chance to answer the question, they was talking about LeBron. Every time I hear LeBron, my head started hurting.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. But you got to understand, NBA fan, that's his boy. Kareem's my boy. Who's your favorite player of all time?
I gotta go with Magic.
Okay.
I gotta go with Magic. I gotta go with Dr. J. Gotta go with Magic. Michael Jordan. I like Kobe. I like Robert Horry.
They're showing the Ice Cube concert right now on NBA on the NFL Network. Our good buddy is back, NBA fan. Quality will be up in a minute, but Ice Cube is rocking this shit. Let me see what song he's singing. Yeah, NBA fan, I want to continue with you with the NBA, buddy, real quick.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hopefully I can do like another 20, 30 because
that's
my
not a
phone is
problem,
about
yo.
to
I'm
die.
up here for a while, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I missed a week. I'm energized, pumped up.
Man, I wish Laurel came on so we could talk about the Spence fight.
What did Laurel say again?
Huh?
What did Laurel say again? But Ism said what Laurel said.
Oh, he said that something about he doesn't get bitches or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like it a room with women.
I mean, there's a time and a place for everything, and I agree with
totally
Laurel on
agree.
that, to be honest.
Hey, look, you guys know me. You're talking 9 hours. If women are gonna come up here and add something, we had what's her name 2 weeks ago, PC, and she was awesome up here. So much so, guys, that I know Relentless wanted to get on that night. That show lasted to 6:30 in the morning Eastern time.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, it's just that like I'm personally like in an environment to where I need to sometimes just like disconnect and not hear what a bitch thinks at times. You know what I'm saying?
Guys, I understand
At
that.
certain times, like being in the military, being in college, like sometimes you just don't want to hear what
I understand that. I don't have a problem with that. Matter of fact, he's on the phone right now, Quasi. I am at work. Okay, Quasi, whenever you want to come up, when I'm here during the day in the morning, just come. That's all. But let me finish what I was gonna say.
You say that, but also you gotta like think about what type of people are you like letting into your life. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's the thing. Like in the military, you don't have a choice on like who's around you. Like in certain environments, like I totally agree with that. Like you have to control who you let in your
Like a
life.
lot of dudes like they complain, oh, females this, females that, but literally, females do what you allow them to do.
Exactly,
dude. I agree with that in a general sense, but that does not specifically speak to my situation in any way.
Yeah, not to yours, but I'm talking about in
general.
most situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with both of you. There's certain women I don't mind coming up here because I know they're gonna add something to the platform, even though it's not about sports. And then there's some women I used to have up here. They used to talk sports like it was nothing. I mean, Kareem, shout out to her.
Shout out to Kareem.
She is
Shout out to
excellent.
Kareem.
Yeah, she is excellent when she comes up
Yeah, I
here.
think I saw her on Edward stuff. She's on the Edward stuff
Yeah,
from time to time.
she brings something to the table.
I haven't seen her in a
Shout out to
minute,
my
man.
sister on Mahogany.
Hey, Mace, you remember?
Well,
You
she's on the
remember?
warpath right now. I'm gonna leave Mahogany alone, Bob. We love you, girl, but calm down.
Hey, bro, you remember? You remember the Olympics time? Around that
Yeah,
time,
she was terrific last year with the Olympics.
when she was absolutely cooking Shakara Richardson. You
Yes, she
remember
was.
Y'all heard Kuda made a song about her?
No, I didn't hear that.
I think it's called Shakari Weed.
Takari Weave.
Yeah,
that? Sponsored by
it's kind
Stephen
of
A.
a
Smith.
bob. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, Takari Weave. Hey, Quasi, I hope we're entertaining you, bro.
Stay off the weed.
I
Stephen
think
A.
that
Smith.
was in the intro. That Stephen A. clip.
Appreciate you, Quasi. I'll do a couple of day shows next week. Just come on up, bro.
Yo, did you see the meme that said I need a man who don't play any games, and they had a picture of Ben Simmons there?
I'm gonna leave that alone. I killed Benjamin enough. Don't you think so,
Man.
guys?
You know Ben Simmons is
Nah,
my
he's
god,
getting
You know
bro.
the
paid 40
mixtape coming
million to
out
take
May
these jokes.
22nd.
You
Well,
know
you
Ben
support
Simmons.
NBA fan. You support Ben Simmons?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm saying you
I
didn't give
killed
him
him
enough,
last year. I made a prediction a year ago.
and he didn't play this year, so he gets
Yeah,
all this ammo.
and I killed him last year because this young man down here was telling me about how great of a defender he was, and
Yeah,
I
he's a good
said,
defender.
okay. I said we'll
Yeah,
see
he is.
against Trey Young. Has he ever recovered from Trey Young? Relentless.
Well, I
But
mean, he hasn't
he
played
didn't even
since.
play to recover, man. Listen,
He's
let me
still
tell you something
breathing.
about Ben Simmons. I cook Ben Simmons. I like Ben Simmons because I like his game, right?
Oh
I'm into
man,
dudes who like to pass the ball. Like I like dudes like that, right? Who do it both ends of the court in terms of like you don't score,
That's
but I'm
it.
talking about
he
you know
was demoralized. The second in Game 4, or was it Game 5? It was in Atlanta, Game 4, when they blew the 19-point lead, and Trey Young blew a kiss at him from the foul line. I said, "Oh, come on, dude."
listen. You can't listen. Ben Simmons is like he's getting paid 30 plus, upwards 30 plus mil a year to not play.
Over
Like
that,
of course
I
he's
think it's
not
like
gonna be
45.
serious. Of course he's not gonna be serious, bro. Come on, bro. Anybody who's getting paid that money, they not gonna take their job serious, man. And it's guaranteed, bro.
You
Come
know,
on,
I'll
man.
say it again about him. Dude, can you shoot from 10 feet? Who I had the argument with? Was it Ant?
He
Can you shoot
can't.
from 10 feet, bro?
He can't.
Please. That's all I
Dude,
ask from
have
you.
you seen him practice like doing like the pregame shoot around? He's
You
passing the
should have
ball. He
seen.
don't shoot.
I'm gonna play it tomorrow night.
He's scared
Damon
to shoot
Lillard.
in front of people, bro.
Yeah, Damon Lillard. Colin Cowherd asked him point blank, if he would have been
Video.
your teammate, what would have happened? I told you guys what's gonna happen. What would have happened?
I sent him to Alaska.
And he started chuckling, and I know what that meant. And even Cowherd started laughing. If they would have traded him for C.J. McCollum, I swear to God, after that press conference, Lillard would have handed him sweats and a practice jersey and said, "Nigga, you getting on the court? You're gonna shoot from 5 feet, then 10 feet."
1,000 shots each.
Hey, so what do you guys think makes like a good commentator, right? Or just a spectator? Because I think that
Crowd
Colin
favorite.
Cowherd is probably one of the best there is. But I mean, in terms of
I
like
totally agree.
accuracy or anything like that, I remember when he said Clemson, the Clemson football team were frauds the year they beat us 31-0 and
And
then won the
Dabo
national
Sweeney went after
championship.
him when they won their
Yeah.
first national title.
And he said he's been wrong about K.A.T like his whole career. Like I remember when he was getting drafted in 2007, he's like, "There's no reason why he should go over Greg Oden," and he just went over all these reasons why
I
Greg
told those
Oden was
fools
better
in
than
Portland
K.D.
to take Kevin Durant. They ain't
And
want to
then
listen
he
to me.
said that K.D. wouldn't go to Golden State. So I mean,
I'll tell you the guy he used to roast, no joke.
Sean
Boy,
Taylor.
did he hate Aaron Rodgers. before he won the Super Bowl.
And he was
Oh my
talking shit
God.
about Sean Taylor after he died. I thought that damn near should have
That
got him
was
canceled.
classless.
Yeah.
Way down low.
To my Patrick Mahomes brother.
No, Colin Cowherd.
But Patrick Mahomes'
So,
brother's a clown, bro.
Yeah.
somebody put a hit on him.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'll play parts of the Lillard interview.
Oh,
I'm
hey, Mace, don't get your channel,
by tomorrow night I'll have the brand new fair use sign up.
Okay. So what's up? Like, what does that mean that you have a strike? Like, what does it
They
do?
strike me because I was watching old wrestling.
I know
matches.
that, but what does it do in terms of like limitations on the channel?
I gotta be good for 90 days. I'm good to July, then they'll take it
Hey,
off,
Mace,
and
let me
I'll be
warn
back.
you. Mace, let me warn you about this real quick. But you gotta be careful because YouTube, they don't have customer service. So once they delete your shit, you can't talk to nobody, bro.
I know it's true. Yeah.
And make sure, do you have your videos saved? Like they're all in your StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I got all my stuff saved.
I'm sure
Ism
you
is
saved
back.
your shit.
I don't know. I wonder if Ism want to talk about the draft. They want to talk about the
Mac
NBA.
Mace.
What's up?
Mac Mace, I want to talk about a second channel. Let's get
For
you
me?
a second channel. Yeah. We everybody that's usually in YouTube,
Oh
we always
shit.
have to have us a second channel. So the second channel will be the Taggart Experience. Or, so if they ever come in with that, then we'll go to your second channel and we'll start building a second channel.
Or you should start that now. I'm just trying to get
There
people
you
to
go,
just
NBA fan. That way we had a second channel. So if they ever come with something, because the next time they're going to come for 2 weeks. And then we'll go over to the other channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that.
Yeah, and you might only have 100 subscribers, 200 subscribers on the other channel. But if they ever do something with this channel, then we'll slide over there. Because I be missing you, Mace, because I drop in. You know what I mean? I might be rolling, doing something, take care of some business. But I drop in, y'all talking sports, and I drop out. And y'all don't know, y'all be entertaining people. So let's get Mace a second channel. The Mace Experience, the Taggart Experience. So when they ever trip on this channel, we got another channel. And hey, guys, we over here. You know what I'm saying? The Miami Experience. I don't know what the hell, but we need 2 channels, Mace. So that won't happen again.
I'll get second one.
Go ahead, bro.
Ninjas on the second one, so I could just talk manosphere stuff.
Hey, sir Ism.
Actually, Mace, you need 3 channels. You need this channel. You need like your Manosphere stuff channel, and then you need a backup channel for your sports. So 2 sports channels and 1 Manosphere channel.
It seems like on these panels though, like sometimes the conversation just drifts into manosphere stuff, even on
Right.
the sports portion. So
And
I don't know how to section that
the
off.
women pull up, and so Lyro gonna love you more. This is sports. This is the sports channel, makes
This is the same.
So when Mahogany pull up, you be like Mahogany tomorrow. That's the Mace Experience. Go ahead, bro.
Ism. This is the same Laurel that a week ago was in tears, talk about how much he loves the women. Remember that?
Lauro has been hard, bro. This is Red Pill Rage.
Oh,
You brothers, I keep telling you, brothers, get you an ugly woman. You women, you niggas try to get them pretty women. Them pretty women don't like you niggas. Them they got a blues song or something like that. Mace, I get me an ugly woman.
Yeah,
and I'ma be good.
Dudes don't got no game.
It's relentless at the echo. Yeah, man.
Yeah, dudes ain't got no game, bro.
I want to get back to the LeBron argument because you 2 guys were terrific tonight about that.
It's not an argument, bro.
You know what I mean?
It was just
it's good conversation between you 2.
Hey, bro, I already said LeBron is the most talented player all time, bro. I already said that shit, man.
All right, let me ask you a question. Who wins Sunday, Memphis or Golden State? The game's in Memphis.
Talking about game 1?
Yeah.
Why did they play on Sunday, bro? Didn't they just play today, bro?
Yeah.
God damn, what you trying to make John break his record?
ABC wants a double.
Warriors in 6.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, but I say the Grizzlies on this first one.
Okay. I will say this for Memphis, and you guys can check it. They're not going to face as much physicality with whoever's left. I don't see it. Now, if they get to the finals,
Who's
they'll
on the
face
other
the
side of the bracket? It's the
Phoenix and
Pelicans.
Dallas.
Yeah, okay.
Phoenix and
Yeah.
Dallas.
Come
The
on, we know
airline
we
Warriors
know we
revisited.
know Phoenix is gonna handle that. But this is a good matchup because you got the little youngsters, you got Morant, you got the boy out of Oregon, and you got the boy Bane against Poole, Curry. So it's Team Light Skin against Team Memphis. What platinum elite at? Let's bet, nigga. Team Light Skin, nigga, for the win. Let's
He
go.
was here the other night.
Jordan Poole.
And he told me today in the chat room that Memphis is going to take it
I
tonight.
mean, it's kind of a mixed
Otto
team.
Porter.
You got
Curry.
Andrew Wiggins,
Draymond, the only ugly nigga, he the goon. Nigga, Team Light Skin for the win.
So he's ugly because he's dark skinned? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. NBA fan is dark skinned. Did that wrong?
Oh, really?
Yes, you are, nigga.
I'm not.
So Team Light Skin for the win. They got Poole, they got Otto Porter, they even got Curry's brother-in-law on the bench. Light skinned niggas.
Memphis got a lot of light skinned guys too.
No, they don't. They Memphis.
They got
niggas in Memphis be fighting.
I remember Morant and my man Jaren Jackson Jr. Most of that team is light skinned.
Jaren Jackson, he's dark skinned. But see what it is? But his mother was yellow. You know we don't like each other. Mace, you don't like a woman your color.
That's the LeBron.
Mace, you want a woman lighter than you. Colorism. Let's stop lying, y'all. Don't nobody like the same color person. Any people that's the same color, they get a divorce. Look at motherfucking Will Smith and his woman. Divorce.
They're the same skin color.
That's why they get a divorce. Never get a woman your color with a big forehead, because they always thinking about a divorce.
I mean, it lasted longer than the average loss.
Nigga, you only 28. Nigga, get you a woman. I'm telling you, opposite color, it works. NBA fan, I don't care that you mad at me, nigga. These is facts. Get you a woman opposite color. The same color person never works.
I don't talk much about women, but I will say this. Most of the women that are attracted to me are light skin or dark skin.
Thank you, Mace. Somebody tell the truth. But you know these niggas on here, they don't even show their face. They got the Raiders. They got the Ohio State. They don't even show their face. They incels. They talking about they don't mess with women with weed. They talking about they don't mess with women with this. Nigga, you mess with your hand. Hannah Hand and Linda Lotion. Okay?
Let me get back to the NBA. Let me ask you this, NBA fan. Did you like that your Buckeyes was all those receivers were picked tonight?
Yep, it's a trend that's going to keep going on. We got wide receiver number 1 in this upcoming
Ism, I love you, bro.
We'll see what goes on. We had a 5-star in that same draft class. He was actually the number 1 rated receiver. He's just been injured his whole career. This year should be his time to shine, though. So.
Something I predicted a year ago is happening. If you didn't hear what the NFL scouts did to Deion Sanders, they did not invite one of his players to the HBCU combine.
Wait, what?
They did not invite none of his players who was eligible to the HBCU combine. NFL has that now. First one this year. If you haven't seen Deion's recruiting, and I predicted this is where I'm going with this. Deion's getting nothing but 4-star players, and he got the 2 best players in the country that he recruited, a cornerback and a receiver.
Well, I mean, that corner plays receiver.
Okay.
Did you they just had their spring game. I think it was last weekend. He had 2 touchdowns as a receiver and 2 picks.
You think and by the way, everybody say a prayer for Deion, because I know how it feels to lose a limb. He lost 2 of his Deion lost 2 of his toes.
Deion Sanders?
Yeah, he's amputated his foot. Yeah.
What?
What does he have? Cancer?
What are you talking about?
You didn't know about that?
What does he have? Deion Sanders?
Back in February, they cut 2 of his toes off. I think he has.
Oh, I thought you said they cut like his leg
what?
or something.
They cut 2 of his toes. He has diabetes.
Okay.
And got to walk with a cane, and I know how that feels. I don't walk with a cane no more. I'm back 100% healthy. But the point I'm going with this is Deion believes that there is bias towards him. The NFL is getting back at him. And college football don't like the fact that he's recruiting the top players. Now, something I predicted NBA fan a year ago.
Say that again. You said you predicted this?
Yes, I did, Mr. Miami. Did I predict that? Relentless. You came right about the time when they was playing in the spring league.
He predicted it.
Yeah, I did. And it doesn't surprise me, but what I am shocked about is that Deion is one of the greatest players to play on the face of the earth. And yet the NFL is giving him the ring around, and they don't want nothing to do with his platform, with his program. And the college football is not happy that this guy is recruiting some of the best. But I could have told these fools that when a Deion Sanders walks into a living room, mom's going to have the cookies ready, the ribs, the collard greens for Deion. She's not doing that for, what's my guy? She's not doing that for Urban Meyer. I'm sorry.
No, she probably is.
Now, in the Midwest, if Eddie George went back to Middle America, I'm guaranteeing right now. Yeah, I guarantee right now, Eddie George going to get some four-star players.
Yeah, he's a head coach somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think it's Middle Tennessee or something like that.
Yeah, Middle Tennessee, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to get top recruits because he's Eddie George.
Well, he's not.
I think it takes a little time. I mean, the thing about Eddie I love about him is he's so clean cut. Boy, they had him. You wasn't born, you're an NBA fan. They had him and Robert Smith in the same backfield. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, I love both of those guys. I really did. I mean, part of me still loves Ohio State like I used to in the 90s. I love the Buckeyes in the 90s.
Back when they couldn't win anything with John Cooper.
Exactly, with John Cooper as coach, yes. I just hated Michigan. I don't like Bo Schembechler.
I can't stand Michigan neither.
I love Harbaugh because that's my boy.
Why?
Because he was a pretty good
He's the most awkward man on the planet.
He was a pretty good coach, a pretty good player in the league. He played for Indianapolis. Got them to a title game. Lost on a Hail Mary. The kid dropped it into the game against Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh.
Hey, have any of y'all on the panel seen the show Snowfall?
No, but I know you like it a lot.
No, I've watched the first season, the first episode like a while ago, and I just never
believe
keep up with
it or not, fellas. I don't watch television.
Yeah.
I will watch
Hey,
sports because I'm
Mace,
doing
you don't
this.
mess around with a lot of things, Mace.
Yeah.
Professional wrestler.
I was told that earlier this
I'm
week.
go over there.
I was told that earlier this week, Relentless, by a woman. Believe.
You say what?
A woman told me, can you breathe? Because I always ignore the women here in New York. Relentless knows why. He lives here.
He only likes the Brazilians, man.
Who do I like?
Sponsored by Beirut, Lebanon, 305.
Yeah, I don't. I ignore the sisters in this town, bro, because I know what they're up to.
Siberia. Queen.
Hey, so since you said you wanted to diversify the content, right? So what's your opinion on the whole Ukraine situation?
Leave that alone.
I can say a little bit because I was in the hospital when that shit was going on.
Right.
I think a big part of why he did what he did, Putin.
Who is he? You talking about Putin?
Yeah, is because there's nobody who's stepping up. China's laying in the weeds because China know they're going to take this planet over. It's just a matter of time when they're ready to do it.
China made their own sun, bro.
Look what China's done, folks. They got Africa locked up, the minerals, the gold, and the diamonds. They got that wrapped up. They took probably one of the best places in the planet for some R&R, and that is the Caribbean. They took that over, and they got California. So what do that tell you? They got three of the most expensive pieces of real estate in the world in their hands. As far as Putin goes, to answer his question, he's doing this right now because no one's stepping up as a world power.
I think that the issue was Ukraine was pushing up on the border that he told them not to push up on, just based off the fact that it makes him vulnerable to attack from all areas.
Man, this shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, so like if they were to take over the area that they had sanctioned not to, that would make Russia vulnerable. So they just blockaded that area, and then everybody's trying to make it a global, like, oh,
Yeah, I know.
protect
These people
Ukraine, when it was
force.
like they were the initiators of the conflict.
Yeah, and these people shedding tears for the nation that started this shit.
Not
But
only
yeah,
that, they're like racist as fuck too.
who
It's
the
like we're acting
Ukrainians?
like we're not seeing them being racist, like right in front of our eyes.
Literally, of course.
I
Bro,
heard
that
what they
part of
said
the
about.
that
I
part of
heard
the
what they
world is
said
racist.
about the black Africans in there.
Yeah. And my thing is, I know all that. I know that it's racist and everything, and I'm not necessarily saying there's anything right or wrong about it. I'm just saying all the black people with the Ukrainian flags, like in their bios and shit.
Oh
Like, come on,
God, wasn't
man.
that
Like,
stupid?
are you dumb? Like,
Oh
come on,
God,
man.
black.
But
I want to
meanwhile, the
go.
same thing is going on in places like Nigeria and like in Somalia, and nobody's talking about it. You know what
I'll
I'm saying?
go a
We're not
step
the
further.
first one
What's
to
the
go to
country in Africa that starts with an L?
Liberia.
What's
Liberia.
happening there is ridiculous.
Oh
I
hell
heard
yeah, bro!
about.
So
Civil
what
war is
specifically is going on there?
Let Relentless explain to you because he's from his native country is
I'm from Ghana. Ghanaian.
Ghana,
Oh,
so
you're
he
from
could tell
Ghana.
you more
Okay.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got a homie who's Ghanaian from high
yeah.
school.
Ashanti, born over there, bro. Listen,
Okay, that's your homeland. Go ahead.
yeah,
Explain
but
to what's happening in Liberia.
so Liberia, I think they had last time I checked, they had like a civil war. I don't know how it is now. But I know definitely like maybe like early 2000s. They had like a big civil war, and there was a lot of like refugees. Like in Ghana, they have like a refugee camp, and actually one of the most famous soccer players, like Canadian soccer players, Alphonso Davies, is actually Liberian. He was born in one of those camps in Ghana, actually. So yeah, they actually have like a lot of like camps in Ghana and whatnot, refugee camps. And don't forget, Liberia was hit hard also by Ebola. Like Ebola didn't necessarily start in Liberia, but I think it affected Liberia a whole lot.
Everybody don't like this young lady, but even though she's a little off the wall, shout out to Chris Logic because that's where she's from and she's going back there
And
to
shout out
live.
to Liberia, man. Hey, Liberians, man, they got some of the funniest accents you ever hear.
She's like basically. I saw her on a Bernard Riley show, so she's basically like an African Cynthia G.
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. Yeah.
Was he on Bernard Riley's show?
Nah, I think he reviewed somewhere. It's like she tried to dox Jessica X, and
Oh
he
yeah, that
talked
was
about it.
sick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she didn't.
No, she didn't, but she's coming out with a second one. She said anytime now.
Nah, I think it came out, and then both of them got like flagged or something.
Oh really? Because
Yeah.
I know from I had a week in rehab and it was all on Chris Logic, my whole algorithm.
Wow.
So I was checking her out a little bit, and
Bro, it's my dog snoring,
let's
bro.
just say that she has her agendas. I'm being nice about that.
Yeah, she's got that. I don't know these like ghetto gagger aspirations. But,
I'm gonna leave
I
that
would
alone.
agree with that. Yes, I
yeah.
would agree with that.
Um.
Unfortunately for her,
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, shit.
she'll be.
It
And
is
she's
what
gonna
it
go
is.
back to Liberia. She told O'Shea.
Yeah. So how is it back in Ghana relative to over here, in your opinion?
Hey, ooh, how do I say this? I wish I'd be balanced when I say this. So it's all right. I would say Ghana is one of the more developed countries in Africa. I would say that.
Mhm.
It's not like Burundi or like some other countries, like some of the poorer countries like Somalia. But in terms of, I mean, they still go through some stuff. Like I remember I went in 2014, and I didn't really go through it as much as I didn't really go through it like as much as I did when I went in 2019. But in 2014, they have this point of the day when the lights just come off to just like save energy. I don't think they do it now, but there's a time where a couple hours a day the lights would just come off and people just wouldn't have electricity. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna say like family back home they are alright. It's not like they I got an uncle who owns a real estate, big buildings, hotels or
So how did
they
he gain the wealth? Did he get that over there? Did he come to America, then went back over there and
no,
bought it?
he was actually a professor like at Villanova and at UConn. So
Oh
he
yeah, so
actually
and then he brought that back to
yeah,
Africa.
he brought
Okay,
it back,
okay.
helped out some family with it, and also some family with it. They got a decent, they got a couple businesses. So, but not, it's a real balance. There's some that's a little, still getting up, leveling up, and there's some that's, at a high level. So, I mean, I'm not gonna
Hmm.
completely come out here and say, oh, we're starving, and some people
Yeah.
like to make themselves seem like a charity case. I'm never that type of person. You know what I'm saying? To be fair,
So
yeah.
would you say that Ghanaians or Africans in general feel a sense of superiority in comparison to like African Americans?
I was about to go there. Good question,
What do you
MD.
mean by that?
In other words,
Well, it
do
seems like
African
I got it,
people?
I got it, I got it.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
if you want to go after,
No, go
but
ahead.
in terms of like, it seems like more of the immigrant population when they get over to the United States, some of them tend to perform better than the aggregate African American, and then
Oh
they
yeah,
use
yeah,
that
yeah.
to substantiate like some superiority complex that they have relative to like African Americans, and they just omit
Yeah.
like where they're from.
It's not only in America, it's in the UK. It's a big, large African, like big, large Ghanaian community in the UK, Germany, Italy. Like
Hmm.
it's
Where
also
you get
like
the point.
yeah, it's also like in our culture as well. Like just to like go above and beyond. My mom never really necessarily used to say this, but I know people's parents used to say, don't be in our language. We call them akata, which basically means
Slave.
not necessarily, but it means like African American. Don't grow up to mimic them because what it gets marketed to them. If it's getting marketed over here, imagine like the ignorance that's going on back home. You know what I'm saying? They like America controls what other countries see. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Right.
agree with that.
If they see people like over here doing everybody's like 50 Cent or everybody's gonna have that mindset. Oh, okay. I'm gonna when I come to
Mhm.
America, I'm gonna make
You
sure my
know,
kid doesn't learn from
That's
yeah.
where I was
And it
going
seems
with you.
like really real quickly, it seems like I don't know, it seems like a really like bigoted inherent like disposition towards a group of people when those same group of people could have that same superiority complex to those people, like just given the results over here relative to the results over there, right? And we don't have control politically in the same way that Africans in certain parts of Africa do, and things like that.
I always say this, a lot of sometimes you hear the argument that, African Americans don't have culture, but for me, I think that's not fair because, African Americans, I'm not going to completely say here a lot, like say like 100% of African Americans' origins come from Africa, because I know that's not completely true, but I'll say
Mm.
the majority of it comes from Africa. Like, for example, I think it was 75% of Ghanaian slaves who came from Ghana landed in Jamaica. So majority of Jamaicans, even if you hear Jamaicans speak patois, it sounds like our native tongue. There's
All right.
some words that are different.
All right.
You
Let
know,
me go here.
Mm. And then
Two
my
things.
okay,
yeah, yeah.
Let me go here. Two things. Number one, why do the parents in Africa send their kids over here? They tell them not f with American black people, but in Africa,
It's a stereotype.
if your
Yeah,
if Honey Bun brings home a white boy or a Middle Eastern, that's okay by the parents.
like I said, it's the way the culture over here is marketed, and I'll say
mm.
that.
And
And when I
then
say ignorant, I don't mean ignorant as in uneducated. I mean ignorant.
yeah,
Ignorant
like
doesn't
you don't have
necessarily mean
knowledge in a
you
certain
don't know, you're
topic.
not aware of what it is. Because like me,
Yeah.
I'm ignorant based on Ukrainian culture because I wasn't raised in Ukraine. But that doesn't mean I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah, I know
don't
Yeah.
what
know.
you're saying.
So my thing though, shit, I lost my train of thought.
All right, while you do that, while you get that back, let me ask them one quick one more. Also, how come when they come here, I know you explained it before,
Mm.
but how come they have so much disdain towards us when they come here?
Like I said, man, it's the marketing, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if a certain narrative is getting pushed over here, imagine the narrative that's getting pushed, back there. They're getting the same narrative that we get over here. They're getting it worse over there because they don't have
But
a
are they not
first-hand. Yeah,
are they not like cognizant of the fact that we're getting like the 30 cents a day like flies on the eyes type propaganda towards them?
yeah, yeah. And you want to know what it is? Is that I've heard this before. Especially people that first come to America, they always say, "Oh, African Americans have been in this country for a long time. How come they haven't, surpassed the whites or whatever?" I don't really like using the word whites, or because it makes it seem like they're above us or whatever. But it is what it is. They say that, but also I just always try to bring it with balance and say, you know what, everybody gets oppressed in this country. If you don't look a certain way, you're gonna get oppressed.
Facts.
I feel like all
Yeah.
people get oppressed, but I feel like we get oppressed a whole lot.
Oh yeah,
in
definitely.
different terms.
What I
Yeah.
was gonna say was I don't know how the people on the panel feel about this, but I don't know how much people or ethnic groups value each other's culture juxtaposed to their contributions to humanity in a positive way. For instance, I don't think that the world knows any specific or super intricate Japanese cultural customs, but they're respected because of them creating things like paper, have a technology and their innovation relative to that. So why do you think that they hyper focus on culture instead of contributions to humanity from an innovation standpoint?
Who, the Japanese?
No, I'm saying like Africans, they're like, oh, you don't have a culture juxtaposed to dealing with what African Americans and other groups have done in terms of contributions to society and humanity as a whole.
I think African Americans have culture.
Or
Just
that's
because,
not even the point. Like, cause
yeah,
so let's say that Africans do have culture and African Americans don't, right? I think that Um, just if we look at things that African Americans have invented post 1965 and movements like in the 1920s with the Harlem Renaissance, you could argue that those are the only events in human history that put a dent in the notion that Black people as a whole, anywhere throughout the diaspora, were human. Before that, nowhere in the world were Black people considered
yeah. It's kind of like,
was their
yeah,
humanity valued on an equal level as non-blacks
yeah, it's
until
kind of
like
like if
African
you,
Americans.
it's kind of like if you talk to somebody from a quote unquote third world country, right? And you'd say, okay, I'm in America, they just automatically assume that you're well off. You know what I'm saying? The same way you struggle back home is the same way you're gonna struggle over here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I said, it's the way is. I'm looking for the right word. Marketed to them. I know I keep on saying that word. I don't know why I keep on
Yeah,
saying it, but you
packaged,
yeah,
and I know what you're saying. Packaged and distributed for them to see.
yeah. We don't talk about, like, I mean, we talk about the Harlem Renaissance, but I feel like if you live in outside of the US, like, you're gonna really have to do your own kind of research to really know about this because that's not what's getting pushed to you. You know what I'm saying? So
But I mean, that's my thing though, right? In terms of like the cultural customs that Africans and non-American blacks try to cherish and brag on as this gives them superiority over Black Americans. Nobody knows anything like really specifically of those cultures. either.
Hey,
Okay.
listen, I've always said this, like the average American, right, probably can't name you maybe 3 or 5 countries in Africa.
That is
Right.
true. I used to have that problem for years. Now
Or
I
if they,
know a
or if,
couple.
they, or if you ask them to name a country in Africa, the most they probably tell you is maybe Nigeria and maybe Ghana. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
all. And you know what? I can't blame them because all their life, all they know about Africa is that it's poor. It's where maybe our ancestors are from, and that's pretty much it.
Hmm.
And we
They
chase a
don't
lot of
really
And
know
I
about
mean
the
that
Gambia.
is there not like some truth to that?
what?
I
What you
mean
just
the
said.
economic state of Africa,
Yeah, there's certain countries that are very corrupt. Even Nigeria is corrupt.
or just like as a collective, just like median income on a baseline throughout Africa,
Yeah,
and just like
I'll definitely say the more you go in towards Africa, the more and more, poverty strict, no, the more and more poverty you see. So maybe if you go from like everywhere has the poor parts, right? But maybe if you go towards maybe Central Africa to maybe like places like Chad, Burundi. I'm not really too familiar with East Africa because I'm West African. The only places I really know is the
So
Nigeria and
you
Ghana.
don't really know about Uganda,
Not really. Like the long,
Tanzania.
yeah, like
I
yeah.
looked up the currency translation for Uganda. It seems I don't know like the going rate of like milk or anything, but when you compared that to the U.S. dollar, I think it was like 100,000 shillings for every like $1. I don't know what that
Oh,
goes for,
really?
but like yeah, it's
I
insane
know
like that.
countries like Burundi and Sudan, where Manute Bol is from. Um,
Hmm.
those
So
countries
like,
are
damn, it's
very,
like it seems like you could buy up a lot of property,
yeah.
like some like in places in Africa.
That's why a lot of immigrants who come here, whether they're from Nigeria, even Haiti, even Ghana, a lot of them come here, they work and they build houses back home, and then they
Yeah,
leave
Yes.
back.
that's a
Did
good
you hear
idea.
the horror stories that the families back there, when their siblings are here and they send them the money, they expect them to build houses for
Yep.
everybody,
Yep.
and
Hmm.
instead they spend the money.
Yep.
Mm.
Hey, listen, same thing happened to not too long ago. Sending. My mom was building a house in the capital and building a house in her hometown. My auntie's doing it as well, and there's some kind of confusion somewhere. You send the money, and then maybe 3 months down the line, they telling you to fix this. Something went wrong in the house, and it still hasn't been fixed. So you're like asking, okay, what did this person do with the money that I sent them? You just really need to know who you trust. With your money,
And
because
then once you
Yeah.
just go
Or
back
yeah,
there,
that's what I'm saying. Like
yeah.
that's a big purchase to not be
Facts.
there to not see through all the way. Or who knows? Like what is it? Is it like 10K to build like a five? Like what is it?
I don't know. I think it's I don't know because I don't ask those questions. Especially at a
Hmm.
young age. Like
now if
I'm
one
not in
dollar
order.
of our money is 100,000
Well, that's
shillings,
just one country in Africa. That's
Yeah,
Uganda specifically.
yeah, that's the one I
I
really
don't
want
know
to
much
go
about
to.
Uganda.
Because I like
Mm.
to go somewhere where it's challenging. You go to Ghana or the Gambia, it's basically the
America.
United States. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of boule niggas live in both those places, bro.
Yeah, but one thing I
Yeah.
will say, is that if you was to ever go to Ghana, I always recommend, people always say this, if you're African American, the number one place you should go is Ghana. And
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah,
if you go to
because
Cape
it's more
Coast,
Americanized. That's why.
Yes.
yeah, I mean, if you really want to be Americanized, you can go to Nigeria. But if you really want to get in tune with your roots, you go to Ghana. So
You
like,
know,
Hmm.
Nigeria, for some,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
You got
Oh, I
it.
was gonna say Nigeria for some strange reason. Nobody trusts the Nigerians.
yeah, because they're scammers.
Yeah, I was
Nigeria's
in.
scammers.
Yeah, I was talking to some Nigerians who were doing some shady shit today.
Hey,
But
listen, like, even still to this day, if you go around the Cape Coast, so there's this place in Ghana called Cape Coast, right? It's
Yeah.
along the coastal river. So you realize I'm Ashanti. I belong to the Ashanti tribe, right? So
Okay.
they're the biggest, most famous tribe, and the city Ashanti, right?
mhm.
That's
Yes.
basically where her name comes from, the Ashanti tribe, whatever, right?
She's not African, is she?
No, she's not African, but her name just
Okay.
comes from there.
I
That's
saw
probably
her
where you get it
yesterday, boy. On she popped up my Instagram. God damn, she looks great still at her age.
Yeah.
Damn.
So basically, we belong to the Ashanti tribe, right? And we don't have English last names, right? But if you go maybe down to the coast of Ghana, where the British first came, they interacted with people called the Fantis, right? So if you see some Fantis, some of them they might have names that they might have traditional names like I don't know Kwesi or like Kweku, but their last name might be like Samson or like Williams or something. You might be like, what the fuck? Why is your last name English? Because it's like it's the colonization, you know what I'm saying? And it still happens like even to like today. Like there's people who still have those names that were changed and still have those crossbreeding, you know what I'm saying, with the British. So you
Yeah.
might see some light skinned,
Mm.
they carry this gene. So especially with like a lot of Igbo people in Nigeria, a lot of Igbo people in Nigeria are light skinned because they
Let
carry
me
that
ask
gene
you this
to
So
the African.
question.
I got one more because like my phone's at like 3%. So I
Yeah.
just
I
want to ask this real
appreciate you
quick before
coming
I go.
tonight, bro.
All right. So I
Yeah,
got
bro,
one
you get a
more
college
question.
bro. You
Yeah,
get a
no
college
problem,
bro.
miss. But yeah. So in terms of like this culture or the there's a cultural emphasis in terms of talking about the differences between African Americans and indigenous Africans. So in my personal experience, it seems like once Africans get over here, it seems like they normally like assimilate into the baseline culture wherever they are in America relatively quickly. So what if you'd agree with that premise, what would you say that says about the culture in Africa? And is it culture or environment?
Wait, you would say like they get used to it easily? Is that what you mean?
No, like they assimilate into it. I'm at 2% right now, but yeah, they assimilate into it. Like you
Like
can
they
like
blend in into it.
right, yeah. It's
Yeah,
not like they're
like I
disassociating with
said
it because
earlier,
their culture is so strong. Yeah.
I don't know if this answers your question, but like I said earlier, it's like it's kind of like the culture we have over here in terms of like you mean in terms of like hard work? Is that what you mean?
No, I
Like
mean
they
like
blend
at the
in
end of the
into the
day, like you can't
communities,
like
bro.
yeah, like you can't tell like by the time like they're all in high school. Like I remember I had some African homies and stuff like that in high school. By the time
Well, that's
like
kind of
they're in
funny
high
because I can
school,
tell
they're
an
like you
African when
can't
I see
tell
one.
if they're African or like African American
Listen, I can tell
anymore
an
in
African
any
when
way.
I see one, bro.
Hmm?
If
They had
like if
some
I
beautiful. There was a show yesterday
Say
I
that again,
saw.
Relentless?
Go ahead,
it's
say
kind
it
of funny you
again.
say that because I can tell an African when I see one. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, the
Mm.
more you see, the more you're able to identify them as. But
Right. I
um,
think to like the naked eye though, you
yeah,
say
but
like
yet again, like there's a difference between me and maybe a cousin back home. Like there's something like different about us. But I feel like
all right, yeah, but I'm at 1%. All right, y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
I get
Thanks
what
for
he's
coming.
saying.
NBA fan, you're terrific.
Oh, wrong fan, wrong fan.
Wrong one.
Why do you?
All right, me and you gotta talk about this because this is fascinating. And I've been dying to talk to someone about Africa. Let me ask you this question. Why do the British Africans hate the Caribbean Africans?
Oh, listen, I don't live in London. I got some family members over there, but why do they hate the Caribbean? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't live there, man. I might have to ask somebody if that's really how it is,
No,
man.
it's happening. O'Shea Duke Jackson has been over it.
Man,
Did a
listen,
big feature on it.
maybe that might be Nigerians or some others, but I know Ghanaians are cool with Jamaicans. So,
Yeah, if you're American or Caribbean, your best bet is to go to the Gambia or definitely to Ghana.
I think Gambia, what they speak French over there.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think Ghana will be a bit better because Ghana's number one language is English.
Yeah, just like Uganda, the native
Yeah.
language is
You don't
English.
necessarily know how to speak tree. Like me, I probably speak tree maybe like 40%.
Hmm.
I can't have a full blown conversation, but if you was sitting here speaking tree, I can understand what you're saying basically.
Okay.
So I'm not 100% fluent, but I'm capable enough to live there if tree was the main language. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, and
like,
by the way,
yeah,
that war between those two has exploded. But
what Nigerian Ghana?
know that the British Africans and the Caribbeans, they are at war right now.
I don't know what they worrying about, but
Well, from what I hear, the British, um, the British Africans think they're better than the Caribbeans because to them, the Caribbeans were the slaves of the white man. All you have to do is look at the Caribbean right now. How the swirling is out of control. How these women bleach themselves down there just to please white men.
And
And
Nigerians
to
bleach too.
them, to the British people, the British African, they're proud. They're proud of who they are. They can retrace their names, their tribes. Well, they say the Caribbeans can't retrace anything but what the white man gave them.
Yeah, that's not fair because I already told you like earlier, you can't criticize somebody from being because that might be like a trigger point for them. Because I know some people as we get like into this older generation, we got African music, becoming way more popular. We got
Oh
people
yeah,
singing
yes it
shit.
is. You should see O'Shea with his DJs.
Yeah.
That one, I forgot the beautiful woman's name. She's a DJ. They do Club Uganda, which is, I mean, Kampala, which is great.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know nothing about Uganda. All I know is that they got some decent looking women over there. But
Oh yes, they do.
well, nah, man, like now that African culture is starting to be like a bit more like popular, I think a lot more people is gonna want to come to places like Ghana. The Haitians got some
I
Congo and
like
stuff.
the African music, by the way. Their club music.
Oh yeah, shout out Burna Boy, man. Shout out Burna Boy. That's my guy right there, man. They was playing him. They was playing him at the NBA games and all that, man. Like it's really like it's kind of becoming like cool to be African. I know, like back in the day, you get bullied and shit, but now, bro, now it's like I don't want to say it's like a trend because I don't want it to be a trend, but I think yeah, nah, it's people really starting to appreciate it though. So,
Yes, they are. One of my favorite people in the world is joining us late at night. The great Platinum Elite. Good morning, sir.
What's up, man? Someone talk about the draft though.
Yeah, go ahead. I watched the
They
whole
they
thing
got
tonight.
Kenny Pickett. What the fuck?
Oh, the Steelers? Well, they did that because they want to make the fan base happy.
Well,
They
they ain't
said
gonna
that they could compete right now with Trubisky.
You believe that?
Yeah, I do. Anyone could compete
With
with Trubisky
Trubisky? Yeah.
except for Mason Rudolph.
What about the brother from Liberty? He
He
went to
got picked 86, bro. He slipped to late in the third round. He went to the Titans, and the kid was crying. He was embarrassed. He Platinum.
what is
This
gonna be
kid was on
embarrassed?
the
Went to Liberty,
strip,
bro.
bro. This kid was walking on the strip with a bunch of nobodies, bro. And he was upset. You could look at his face. He was
but the
embarrassed.
brother, if that brother, if Tiny Hill keep letting them down, they put brother, it's over.
Yeah,
If
I agree.
if the Titans get that brother, if that man get behind center for the Titans, they gonna win.
That young boy, and I felt horrible for him tonight. The boy cried and sobbed in his father's arms. The kid was embarrassed. He was walking in the middle of the Vegas Strip, bro. That's how much he was so disinterested. I said this was worse than Aaron Rodgers. When Rodgers
Yeah,
was supposed to be the number 2 pick, he went 25th.
Kevin Colbert, this is last year's GM. He fucked the Steelers. He could have got that guy, but he chose Kenny Pickett. He fucked. And you know what? Tomlin knows it too. Tomlin don't
Oh
have.
yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah,
Yeah, Tomlin. That's people think Tomlin don't have no influence on. Tomlin has nothing to do with the draft. He's the head coach, and
I agree
I
with you.
know Tomlin's pissed.
Oh, I know he is. And they could have got him at least 4 times
I
tonight.
know. Yeah.
And they took it. Look, I'm gonna say this right now.
Hey Mace, man, I'm a hop on the game, man. Salute, man.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I love you, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. Mr. Miami will be back soon. I got one of my favorite guys up here. I'm gonna talk about with him a couple of things before we both say goodnight. Yeah, that poor boy was humiliated, man. It was sad to watch. And as
Yeah.
far as the good old boy Tomlin, that's what he is, a good old boy. Hate
Well,
to say it.
he got to make the best out of what he got, and with Trubinsky. Now they got a defense. I will get you.
Yeah, they
They
got a
shored
Super
up
Bowl
the
defense.
they
They do.
shored up their defense, but they don't have an offense.
No, I mean they got the weapons. You just question the quarterback and the offensive line, and that's a big problem for Pittsburgh. More the offensive line because you got to protect these quarterbacks.
Now they got a line, but they don't have the offense. They don't have a quarterback, and they don't have. I don't trust Trubinsky. They
I
got the
don't either.
line. They showed it up. They're gonna.
Yeah,
Last year I knew they couldn't. Last year I knew they couldn't pass, and I made a lot of money because of that. A lot.
Yeah.
I made a lot because I knew Ben was trash. With Trubinsky, he got some. I don't know.
I'm not feeling it either, bro. I'm not feeling it, and I'm
I
with you
don't.
with Mason
Yeah,
Rudolph, bro. Don't put him in.
hold up. The guy from Liberty, he was the number one rated quarterback.
Sure was, and he was
And
the 5th picked.
yeah, that's crazy. He's on the fucking. He's right there, and they picked Kenny Pickett from Pittsburgh.
I said Colbert did it for the fans because he's a local kid. He went to Pitt, so they know who he is. They know his family. But still, I would have took the kid from Liberty. Have you seen his arm?
Yeah, I seen him
Jesus Christ, what an arm, bro.
for the Titans.
Yeah, I think
That's
the
what the
Titans
Titans.
stole him.
What the Titans need is a quarterback. If they put that, I'm telling you, I give this is Tannehill's last year.
I agree.
I wouldn't be surprised if you see that guy playing week 8
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
with Henry and him when he can
Yeah, it's
run
pretty
to.
scary
Yeah,
proposition.
I'd be surprised if you don't see him week 8.
I would agree with that.
Yeah. So
And I think the other kid, the one that went, the one the Steelers picked, I would predict he starts opening day.
he should over Trubinsky. Yeah, Trubinsky's
Yeah.
trash.
I think Mitch Trubisky right now is not the happiest man in America right now, other than Malik Willis. And I
If
really felt horrible for him.
I'm scared of their defense, but I got to see how Pittsburgh plays. If they fold, if their defense is okay, I'm a bet against them.
Everybody got them for last place right now.
Yeah,
I'll say they are. I think Cleveland will be last because the word is Watson's going to get 8 games suspension.
For what?
Just for being mixed up with that stuff.
He was found not guilty twice.
I know, but sometimes the commissioner thinks another way.
Yeah, that's too much. 8 games.
And I think Cleveland next year will be a Super Bowl team. This year they'll take their lumps because of punishment to Sean Watson.
I think Cleveland, if they get Watson, say week 4, there's no way, even with Cincinnati, they don't win that division. With him,
no, I think
the shit he does, the way he can make plays, despite the fact he has no time. Do people realize how bad the Texans were?
Look at them now. I had Laura up here earlier tonight. I said, bro, these last 2 off seasons, in my opinion, Houston has done a damn good job. I mean, you know, they found their quarterback last year, bro, in the 3rd round.
Remember that guy from Stanford?
Oh, yeah, he had a good year, bro. 16-10, nearly 3,000 yards. Yo, give it to the kid, bro.
Okay.
I told Laura earlier tonight, they got the best cornerback in the draft, in my opinion, the kid Stingley from LSU. They compare him to Deion Sanders.
Texans stink.
I think they're going to be okay.
They flat out stink. Now,
I think they'll be. Yeah, go ahead.
if you look at what Watson did for them, if you put him on Cleveland with those running backs,
yeah, I agree. if
you
he
know,
doesn't get suspended, Cleveland's going to win that division.
and Beckham's knee, Beckham might come back. Beckham doesn't have a knee. Beckham has no contract, and they don't know his health. And hold up, you can say what you want. Antonio Brown is hanging.
I heard
Antonio,
I heard he may end up in Antonio may end up in Green Bay.
he might hold up. Antonio gets his knee fixed, and then he's back
I
for
agree.
say,
I agree.
somebody's Super Bowl run.
I agree.
I think he's going to wind up with Cleveland or a team like I
Baltimore.
think. Oh, if he goes to Baltimore, it's over.
They had a hell of a draft. Ravens.
Did they get running backs?
They get a running back. No.
They need a running back.
Yeah, they can get one tonight. I mean, this afternoon. I'll be on this afternoon.
Nah, they need okay, the guy from Ohio State blew his ACL.
Yeah.
They're gonna bring him back, but hold up. When he left, it was over. Oh no, yeah, Jackson didn't play, but it was over for him.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you right now. You know your Buckeyes, they picked 4 receivers in a row. You know that, right? The top of the draft.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I had an NBA fan up here all night. He was gleaming. You know he's a big Buckeyes fan like you. So
you see, Memphis beat they did it in the last 2 minutes, but they beat the Wolves.
What do you think about Sunday? Golden State's coming to Memphis Sunday. Memphis has home court except for against Phoenix, but against the East, if they make the finals, they'll have home court against the East.
No, hold up. Let me say this to you.
Yeah.
Memphis struggled with Minnesota. Minnesota was a playoff. They was a play-in team. Memphis, if you really look at that, Minnesota could have beat them. Had they gave up 25 and 26 point deficits. Hold up, this is what I'm going to tell you. And I mean what I say. Golden State will beat them 4-0.
Wow.
And I'm telling you this right now. A lot of the line maker is going to set it up like Memphis can't compete. Memphis is a good team. They're just too young.
I agree.
There's no way they can beat Golden State in a playoff series. Golden State's going to beat them. Okay. I think Dallas, Utah. I think Dallas going to win that.
No, Dallas plays Phoenix now. They beat Utah.
Okay. Memphis cannot beat Dallas.
I know. I noticed that.
I noticed that in the regular season. They cannot beat a jump shooting team. Trey Thompson. Okay,
cool.
Listen. Experienced coach. Now, one thing I'll give Memphis, what a lot of people don't understand, Memphis has a great young coach and they have a great front office. They don't need Ja. Ja is great, but they have very good coaching, great front office.
Ja had a crappy game tonight, but his teammates got them over. Only had 15 points, 4 of 14 shooting.
They're not going to compete with. Let me tell you something. They're going to take Memphis serious. Steph, I don't see it. I think they'll get swept 4-0. I think they'll get blown out every game. I think they're going to complain, but then they're going to get blown out. I don't think they can beat them. Memphis, in my opinion, they cannot beat jump shooters. They can beat like a Minnesota. They can beat any team that's got to take it off the dribble because that's what they do. But a team that squares up and they can't. Because Dallas, one thing I noticed this whole season, whenever they played Dallas, they would lose. I'd be like, they win 5 games in a row. They go to Dallas, they lose. And I said, why can't they beat Dallas? Why can't they beat Utah? They cannot beat jump shooting teams.
Brother Love, what's up, my brother? Good to see you.
And I'm telling you, I am telling you right now, Golden State. I'm taking Golden State every game. as a gambler,
Mm-hmm.
out the gate. I had the game tonight. They wouldn't let me play. They said you can only put up 300 on this, bet. So they sort of held me back. But I was gonna put the whole thing up. And I said Memphis will win this game. And Memphis won. Memphis won. I said they keep blowing leads, they keep fucking up. They're bad. That's why they're bad because they're coaching. But up against Golden State, I don't think they're ready to beat a Golden State.
I will say this, and I agree with you, but I'll say this: they win this round, Platt. Wow, they're the only team in the league, believe it or not, that
They can't beat Phoenix.
They beat Phoenix and they beat.
They can't. No. They can't. Memphis can't beat Phoenix. Hold, Mace.
I'm right here.
They can't beat Utah or Phoenix. Mace, I watched them.
I know. You know it better than me.
They can't beat jump shooters.
Interesting.
Because that's what they are. Hold up. I know Ja and the dunks and this, but I'm telling you, when you go pound, if Golden State, Trey's there, right? Trey Thompson?
Yeah.
If they start lighting up those nets, Memphis cannot match them like that. Memphis is a dribble drive, dunking team. Golden State don't play like that.
Now, this is the way they have it in Vegas as we speak. This is the Vegas Insider. As we speak, Golden State's the favorite to win the championship, followed by Phoenix, Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, and then Memphis. Dallas and Philadelphia last of the final 8.
Well, I don't think Golden State will win the championship, and I think the Bucks will win, but I don't think anybody can beat the Bucks. And then you got the 70s, you got Harden and the 76ers. But what I'm saying is this series with Golden State. I'm saying
Golden State's favorite, by the way.
Memphis finally won a series. Good for them. Now
I agree.
Hold up. That was what? Okay. What you got to remember about Memphis, Minnesota was a play-in team. Not only were they a play-in team, they had to go 2 games, they had to fight, and they won. That's how they got in. They were a terrible team. They shouldn't have even been in playoffs. They almost beat Memphis. Now we see Memphis versus Golden State. Is Golden State the same team they used to be? No. But I am telling you, Golden State will not lose to a young team like Memphis. Hold up. This is the playoffs. We don't care what they did in the regular season. Golden State with Steph and Trey and Draymond. And look, you know what? I watched people Draymond can shut down a player.
Sure can.
No.
I'm serious. He can, yeah.
Ja won't be able to do any of that against him. These dunks, like he did against the guy where he dunked him.
Yeah,
he won't do that.
He did the poster the other night.
He won't do that against Draymond.
Oh,
I promise you this: if he does do that, I swear he'll never do it again. Draymond's not gonna let him ever get up.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
Talking to the great Platinum Elite.
Draymond can play D, man. Because I noticed it because he shut down James Harden. I said, man, that dude can D. It's hard to get the dribble off him. He won't let you. He just won't. You're gonna get a bad shot. And I said, man, that dude forces a lot of bad shots. Memphis haven't played against a team. I like Memphis. That's my team. I won a lot of money with them. I won just tonight. I'm taking Golden State this whole series. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking Golden State.
My heart's with Memphis. You know that, but I picked the Warriors to go to go to the finals back last July. I gotta stick with the Warriors, but my heart's going out. I'll be pulling for Memphis. You know that.
So you actually think Memphis is a championship team?
I think they're your way.
Okay.
I do. I think they're a year away.
They're gonna
And
lose players. They're gonna lose Bain. They're gonna lose players.
Well, remember, they didn't pay Ja yet either.
No. What I'm telling you is that you look at their roster, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna rob. Other teams are gonna rob them.
Of course, it's like that in football. Yeah, they take them when the guys are free agents, like what you just said, Desmond Bain. Someone's going to overpay for him. I couldn't agree with you more. I agree with that. I think Memphis. The thing about Memphis that is so impressive to me. Tonight's a perfect example. Ja was off tonight, but the rest of his teammates picked him up. And they win in Minnesota, a closeout game. I'm with you. That was huge for the franchise. That was huge for the franchise. Me and Aunt T went at it last week about Memphis. And as long as that little guy is there, I will always support Memphis. My team is in rebuild mode, so I don't really care. I dislike Ja. I'm a big fan of his. Huge fan of his. I think he's tremendous. I think he's great for
But
the NBA.
Steph, I don't think he can square up with Steph.
Well, I think Golden State's going to win this series too. But I'm pulling for Memphis. But I think Golden State.
No, with Steph holding that mouthpiece half of it in and out of his mouth, and then you got Trey. Hold up, but Trey's there, right?
Yeah, he's there.
Nah, that's too much with Draymond
and Poole. Now you got to put Poole in the equation.
What about the center?
He hasn't played yet.
Who?
The Golden State center hasn't played yet. He's still hurt.
The guy from Memphis.
Yeah, he's hurt. Oh, Memphis center or their center?
No. Golden State drafted him in their
2 years ago.
first round.
Yeah, Weissman. Yeah, he's not playing. He's hurt.
He hadn't played all year.
Basically, yeah.
Why?
Hurt. His knee.
From day one, he's had a bad knee.
Yeah, training camp.
He's never played in the regular season.
I think he played early in the year, and then that was it. I'm talking about early play. I'm talking about 3 or 4 games, and he's been gone ever since.
That's crazy. I've been looking. They never.
Jordan Poole, bro, he's the X factor. He has come of age. They drafted him 3 years ago, and now he's grown up. He's followed Curry's lead, and now he looks like a poor man Stephon Curry. He doesn't have his range, but the kid can go. What I like about Poole is he's an inside-outside player. And to me, those are the type of players on the wing you're going to need to win big. And, Klay Thompson's not happy about it, but he keeps his mouth shut because the kid's taking his time.
Well, let me say this.
Yeah.
Do you think realistically, Memphis can defeat
Golden State?
Yeah, Golden State.
I will say this. The teams who are left, Dallas, Golden State, Phoenix got Ayton, so I'm going to leave Phoenix out of it. Those 2 teams, the beautiful thing for Memphis is they're not physical basketball teams. See, Minnesota got into Memphis's face because you got to understand something. Minnesota looks at Memphis as they're still a mediocre team. They didn't buy Memphis, but when Memphis came back in game 2 and ran them out of the goddamn building down in Memphis, and then Memphis came back and beat them game 3, Minnesota, so you know what? This is a pretty damn good team. And late in that game tonight, Patrick Beverly showed class when Ja went up to Ja and gave him a big hug. And then Edwards didn't want nothing to do with Ja. And to me, that showed a lot of class on Ja's part and Patrick Beverly. He could have very easily, Patrick Beverly tried to knock him down like he did Chris Paul last year. Remember that? When he shoved Chris Paul in the back on purpose. He could have done that to Ja, but instead he went up to Ja and gave him a big hug. I'll tell you this right now. Let's be honest. Memphis beat a physical young Minnesota team with Ja Morant only having like 2 good games.
But that jaw dunk though, that
That did
dunk.
it for Memphis. That did it for them because they were down by what 11 when he did that dunk at the end of the third quarter.
Who was that? Who was the guy he dunked on?
Number 5. Let me find out who. Golden State is 6.5-point favorite on Sunday.
You know what? This entire series I've been watching, Memphis has been the favorite the whole series. Man, in fact, Memphis did not win these last, even though they won, they were 6 point, 7 point. Minnesota won these 2 series. And I said, I saw 1.5, and I said, fuck this. I'll take it. And I hopped on it, and Memphis won by more than 1.5. And I
Malik
said,
Beasley, that's who he did that dunk on.
yeah. No, I saw that because I thought they were going to lose, but they didn't cover. Memphis didn't cover these 2. And that's the thing that I don't like. Now, Golden State, we're taking Memphis as a dog. Ugh.
I'll tell you one thing. And
Mace,
yeah.
that's tempting as fuck.
I know, man.
But Mace,
Mhm.
I can't take Memphis because Golden State's a seasoned team.
Yeah.
You got Steph Curry. Hold up. This is not regular season basketball. This is playoff basketball. Hold up. They know Ja. They know Ja will come out there and show his ass and his dunks. I'm taking Steph to light that fucking scoreboard up and put that game out of reach.
Let me ask you a serious question. What happens if Memphis go up 2-0 on Golden State? What would you think then?
Wow, I'd be surprised. I don't think
would
they're
be
ready for
too.
that.
I would be too. But
Well, let me say something to you. I know for a fact they can't beat Dallas.
Yeah, I know that. I saw that all year.
They play their ass off and they donk, but when it comes to they just cannot fuck with Dallas. And I'm telling you, one thing I know, I don't know this guy, the head coach of Memphis. These
I
guys
don't know him either.
No, they know personnel, bro. They be playing.
Oh, hell yeah. They got, you know what they do well? Because Ja leads the example by not being a big-headed superstar. Instead, Ja said, these are my boys. I'm going to ride with my boys, and we're going to win together. What I like about Memphis, they act like Portland a little bit and San Antonio. And what I mean by that, Platt, is they look at themselves as a small market team. And what do they do well? Player development. Just look at the roster. They develop these kids very well. Would you agree with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Because they was talking about Bane. It was like, who thought about Bane? And they got him, and Bane to be lighting up the scoreboard. They got good. They have good. Hold up. They got rid of the guy from Duke.
He's in Green Bay. Green Bay. He's in Milwaukee now. Grayson Allen.
They got rid of Grayson. No. They could have kept him there, but they said no. He's a bad fit for our team.
Yeah.
And they
Playing
traded
very
him.
well in Milwaukee.
They never bought in Patrick Beverly. They had him. They had they had a couple of guys. I know this.
They had the center who's in New Orleans right now. New Orleans.
They'll trade and they won't even get on the court. They'll retrade.
Yeah, I agree. Mr. Miami, would you unmute, buddy? Yeah, I agree with that. I'm serious. I do agree with that. Their player development. I don't know the coach. I know a little bit of the roster, but what impresses me with Memphis, and I've seen them, believe it or not, play. I've seen them more than anybody else this year, because that's how big of a fan of Ja I am. 21-2 without Ja Morant. That's great chemistry as a team and the coach.
I like the way Bane pushed the Minnesota Timberwolves coach when he's trying to get that rebound, when he's trying to inbound the basket.
Yeah.
And the coach was up and he pushed him. Hold on. It's funny, but you can watch Bane like, bruh, move. Right? So I can get this bound. They call it tech. But if you go watch it, that's what I'm saying. They show you how good Bane is. He's like, I'm not, I'm just out, bruh. Let me tell you something. If I was a team, I'd try to shut him down. Fuck Ja. Because he be lighting motherfuckers' ass up.
Yeah, he does, man.
He be killing them on that 3 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
And when you have a superstar, well, I'm not even call him a superstar. When you have a mega star player like Ja Morant, in some cases, you have the best player on the court. And to me, when you got something like that in your hip pocket, and to me, the only team in the league that has that right now is Milwaukee. Every time they take the court, they got the best player in the world.
Giannis?
Yeah, they got the best player in the world. Every time they take the other team, I would say Golden State has the best team on the court. And I will say Memphis has the best young team that is the best coached, in my opinion. I think Memphis is the best coach in the league.
Yeah.
Them and Spoelstra down in Miami. They're the two best coach teams in the league. Bar none. I don't know how Memphis is doing this shit, but they're doing it.
Is Miami? Where's Miami? Did they win?
Yeah, they're gonna play Philly on Monday, but here's the problem for Philly. Joe Embiid is out indefinitely. He will not play in this series.
Because of what? He got bad knees or something?
Broken eye socket.
From the last series?
Yeah, got hurt the other night in Toronto. Siakam hit him with an elbow.
That's it. Oh, so Philly's down to her just Harden?
Yeah, just Harden and this kid Maxey. I don't see it as Miami's defense. Miami should win in 5.
Yeah, Miami gonna be. Yeah, Miami's off. Yeah, Miami got him.
Yeah, I picked Miami and Golden
Is
State
that
back in
the
July.
same
right?
guy who
Yeah.
the coach that was with LeBron?
Yeah, Spoelstra. I told people already
Yeah,
up
they
here tonight. Spoelstra wins this year. He's going to the Hall of Fame first ballot. I don't look at Miami. I don't look at the Miami Heat plot and see megastars in that team.
That's Butler, though, right?
Yeah, but Jimmy's. You think Jimmy is in the same caliber as Ja, bro?
Nah, but Jimmy's. You got to deal with him, bro.
I know that, but I'm just saying.
I'll take 5 on 5 with Jimmy versus James Harden. I'll take that all day.
Yeah, I'll take Butler over Harden. I can't believe I'm saying that, but I don't look at Harden that much. I just think Miami's going to kill him Monday night and Wednesday night down in South Florida, bro. Those games are not going to be competitive.
Yeah, Miami's very underrated.
Yeah, I picked them to go to the finals last summer. People thought I was nuts up here. They said, "Yeah, Miami, nah, man, Brooklyn. Well, Brooklyn's home.
Brooklyn no fishing.
Yeah,
they. Kyrie's nuts.
Yeah. Stephen A. says it best. The guy is the most selfish player he said he has ever seen. Did you see that clown the other night when they got eliminated, got swept, hugging the Celtic players?
He's nuts.
Smiling and laughing at them, bro. I mean, laughing with them.
I don't care about him hugging his ex-teammates. But the fact is, and I don't know if it's true or not, they said they played better. It's actually, in the stats, when he was hurt, they was a better team. When he would come back, they would start losing.
That's why James Harden got out, and he's vindicated now. That's why he left.
What, Boston?
No, James Harden. That's why he left Brooklyn, because he said you couldn't depend on Kyrie.
Yeah, Kyrie's nuts. And KD's nuts to play with him. Kyrie's nuts.
Yeah.
They had like a little 5-minute warm up where they was talking like the game. Mm-hmm. It was a pregame show, and they showed Kyrie doing warm ups. He missed. I counted him. He missed 7 out of 10. I said, "This motherfucker." It was the first game. I watched him brick. He shot 10 times from the corner. He only made 3 baskets. That's when I went and I bet against him, but they won. That was the first game. I said, this motherfucker can't even shoot.
Yeah, Boston won luckily with that layup by.
Yeah, they won the first game, but they didn't cover, so I lost my money. But I'm looking now, 5 games later. I mean, they shut him out. No, 4 games, they shut him out. They won all the rest, which pissed me off. And I was like, man, this dude's a joke.
You can say that, bro. I've never been a fan of his. Never. Never. I never liked Kyrie. Brooklyn is like I was telling my audience up here. No one other than the borough of Brooklyn, and half of them don't care. Nobody cares about the Brooklyn Nets in this town, but they're killing those two. Here. They're having a field day with Kyrie right now.
I got you.
And Kyrie's a local guy, and he's taking it. He understands it. But hey, you guys, I knew those guys wasn't gonna win. I told that to a guy up here last week. I said Brooklyn ain't going nowhere. You could look at teams, bro, and you look at them, you go, huh? Something wrong with that team. With Brooklyn's chemistry's wrong. They don't respect Steve Nash, and they don't play defense. That's Brooklyn's problem. And they're not a physical team either. You could push them around. Boston proved that. Milwaukee proved that. Miami, to a degree, proved that. You could push the Nets around. The Nets got a lot of issues, and I'm glad I don't support them. So let those hipsters who go to the games, let them figure out what's wrong. But Kyrie is nuts. KD, there are rumblings that he may want out. And like I had the argument up here with NBA fan earlier tonight, if I'm the Lakers, you got to trade AD right now, bro. Just get rid of him, bro. He's hurt too much. Can't depend on him. Well, in Brooklyn, you can't depend on Kyrie. You don't know where his mind is from hour to hour, right, Plat?
Yeah, he's nuts.
Yeah. Well, let me get back to our team because I'm supporting Memphis. To me, and I do mean this, they have to win the first two games. They get up 2-0. They can win that. They can steal that series.
I don't see them beating. Okay. As a gambler, this is how I see it.
Okay.
Take Boston 4 games, 4-0. Memphis won't show up. Memphis trash. Memphis barely beat a play-in team. Memphis cannot play on par with a Golden State. It's an opportunity. They're going to bait you to take Memphis. You already said they were 6-point favorites. They're going to bait you to take Memphis. Don't take.
I agree with that. I just think Golden State got a little bit too much, and they're healthy again. I agree with that.
Take
It
Golden
hurts
State.
me to say it.
It ain't nothing to talk about. Take Golden State. No comment, no conversation. Take Golden State.
We like Phoenix and Dallas.
I'm gonna stay with Phoenix until they lose.
I'm gonna go with Phoenix.
Yeah, I had to take Phoenix. No, I'm just saying they can just ball. They can ball, bro.
I appreciated that when I predicted Phoenix back in March last year. I got a lot of pushback, but something about them, Phoenix, and I told the guys this a year ago. I said they're the best NBA city in the country, and people are like, huh? I said, yeah. You can be the 8th guy, or you could be the 3rd guy off a team's bench. They'll know who the player is in Phoenix. They just love the Suns in Phoenix, man. They love them for all these years. I think the Suns have been around, 55 years? They just love that team, man. That's their team out there. They love the NBA out there.
I agree.
I like Miami in 5. I'm going to go Bucks in 7. And the reason why I did that was, and I was telling this story earlier tonight.
Who the Milwaukee play?
Boston. I said tonight this will be the revenge for Milwaukee from 74. Did you see the 74 NBA Finals, Platinum?
No, I didn't. Nah.
Okay. The scenario I painted was when Milwaukee won that epic Game 6 in triple overtime in the Boston Garden. Game 7, Boston went there and beat Milwaukee on Milwaukee's home court. I think Milwaukee beats them in Boston's home court this year. I like Milwaukee in 7.
I'm taking Boston at 6.
You sure you want that? You want that smoke for the Eastern Conference Final? You know Boston's gonna get all the calls, bro. You know damn well Boston's gonna get all the calls against you, bro.
I forgot they got their own referees.
Yes, of course. Boston was the original sports team to have their referees. Remember that, Platt? The Celtics? They always had the refs.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, all right.
No, I'm not a big basketball guy.
Yeah, you're a big football. Good to see you, my friend. I have a question. If there are any psychopathic hooligans in America football, like European football, we don't do we don't do the flares and the fire bombs, buddy. Here in the United States,
The fuck?
they do that. You didn't know they do that in European soccer, Mister Miami? Yeah, they throw urine balloons at black players in Europe, African players. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Sad but true. But getting back to we don't have that here in the United States, buddy. And good morning to you in the Middle East, my friend. Let me say this. I want to do this with Platt real quick. Then me, Mr. Miami. We'll talk some Dolphins before we both go to bed. I'll be back tomorrow, everybody. 5 minutes after 12 with Brunch with Toya. So we'll talk about Platinum. Since you're here, can we borrow that segment you did on fat women the other day? Because Toya wants to talk about that platform. Appreciate
yours.
that. Yeah, Toya wants to talk about that. So
Okay.
that'll be our topic tomorrow. I'm serious. She wants to talk about it. She told me that. She said in the
And I
chat
believe
room
you.
that
And I believe you. Enjoy, bro. It's
yeah, the
yours.
Toya said to me, Mace, you see what he's doing? I said, yeah. He said, you make that a topic on Saturday. I said, you got
What
it.
I do? What did I do?
When you slaughter those fat women? Well, I give
I
you
ain't
credit.
slowing on fat. We like fat women over.
Yeah, that's what I
there.
was gonna say. Yeah, you I know you do. Well, there's a lot of people. I'm one of them, but I can't handle that, bro. You know me. I like the thick ones, bro. You know that. I like the first trap women. You know that. Boy, I told that
I like
Jada
women.
Waiter, bro.
I like women about 50 and 60.
This is not the conversation for that. Yeah, that Jada Waiter is something else, bro. Platt, I'm gonna give you the ultimate compliment. Anybody who goes through Platinum's room will agree with this. Nobody gets better women for black women for thumbnails than Platinum Elite, bro. I don't know where Platinum find these fine ass sisters, but he finds them, bro.
Well, we don't really look for fine women. We just look for women who suit our subject matter.
You know you're doing a hell of a job, right? And hey,
Well, we're
you don't have
trying.
to tell me.
We're
You don't have
trying.
to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I've never seen you more animated than that day when you was going after somebody, bro. Everybody in the chat was saying, everybody in the chat was going, who's Platinum mad at? We were all asking that question. You don't have to say it here, but damn, I've never seen you so animated.
I just speak my mind. But look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna continue to speak my mind.
Of
And
course,
no,
that's what makes you great.
I'm gonna tell the truth. You know, I'm who I am. And look, Mace. I hope the Grizzlies show up. I don't think they can handle Golden State. I think Pittsburgh made a huge mistake taking Kenny Pickett.
I totally agree. I agree on both points.
Yeah. Kevin Colbert, this was last year. I think he fucked Mike, giving him trash to work with.
I agree.
We got the guy from Liberty going to Tennessee. I'm telling you right now, Tannehill will probably make it 3-4 games. And hold up, go watch the preseason.
Yeah.
If you don't see that guy light the fucking, if that guy lights it up like I know he will, I don't even know how long Tannehill will be playing.
You talk about, and Mr. Miami saw this too. You talk about a young man that's gonna have a chip on his shoulder. Oh my God! I mean, when I saw
with a healthy Derrick Henry,
and one of the best offensive lines in the sport.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100
protecting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Lauren Tannehill tonight was eating her barbecue down in Nashville, and when she saw that, she said, "Honey, they took that Willis kid." Tannehill
What
was
that
not happy,
mean?
but to me, Tannehill cares more about making big money than he does win. Man got over $200 million in the bank for mediocrity for his entire career.
Sorry, Miami.
Yeah, 7 years of waste there. I give him a year and a half in Tennessee, but he did nothing in the playoffs when it really matters.
Got spanked in the playoffs.
He sure did.
And he got laid out in the playoffs.
So Platt, you upset with Kevin Colbert? I don't blame you. You think?
Well, he's done. Kevin is done. He's retired. He said he was gonna quit when Ben quit. Yet he got in the draft and he had a chance to take. He chose Kenny Pickett. So I mean, if that's what they want to do, they can do whatever.
Yeah, sad, isn't it? For
Not
Pittsburgh.
really. That's that team.
Let me ask you this. I agree with you with Golden State, by the way. I think Golden State will beat them in 6. But maybe 5. But what do you think the Grizzlies need to make them a title contender next year in the West?
They got to get some size.
I agree with that. I agree. And I don't know what their salary cap situation is because nobody in that team, not even Ja, is getting paid yet. No one's getting paid.
Well, no, they won't. They'll get their money. Do me a
the
favor.
point I was making is they should go take a run at a free agent that can bang. Someone that's going to cost them about $3-4 million, which is nothing in NBA to get a banger and enforce it. I do agree with you with that. They need one of those. I agree. You know? Interesting.
There we go. No, I had to do that.
Hey, dude, what
see.
time? What's the topic tomorrow? Later on today. Okay.
I'll be raisin chest.
Okay, I know what that means. I'll be in the room.
Don't have a raisin chest.
Okay, Sugar Bum, I love you, by the way. Boy, did she get me through some grueling days in therapy looking at that avatar.
Oh, Bomb?
Oh, yeah. I think she's very attractive. I do.
Why y'all like Bomb so? What's going on with Bomb? What's the backstory on Bomb? I don't even keep up.
I have no idea, but I know she's a
y'all
troller.
Y'all always talking about Bomb. What's the big deal about her?
I think she's gorgeous. I remember one night she was in here.
Don't know.
And someone said about her avatar, she's not all that. I said, stop the show. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
I said, stop the show. And I told whoever it was, what the hell are you talking about? That's one of the most glamorous sisters I've ever laid my eyes on. Oh, was she blushing in the chat room?
I'm glad you like her.
I think she's great. I know she's taken, but I just think she's great.
Yeah, she's taken by a raisin chest.
Okay. You know, I keep in touch with Sexy Red.
Good for you. What are you telling me that for?
Yeah, she is gorgeous, but I mean, I'm talking about fine gorgeous.
Well, tell her. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Tell her that when you get an opportunity. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear it.
Oh, I tell her that. She's very happy about it. Yeah.
I'm sure she's happy. She's happy to hear that you're attracted to her.
She was making chicken chunks the other day on Instagram. Boy, did that look good. Look good.
The women are the women. They're who are they are. They are who they are. But I mean, like they're neither here or there though. Mace, they don't really matter.
I know.
At least in the manosphere, they don't.
No, they don't matter. I agree, bro. I just appreciate that they show me courtesy. That's all I tell these
Good
guys.
for you, bro. You know him, and you know him way better than me. I don't know him like that.
No, I don't really know him either. I mean, I
Now
never had
you
a
don't know.
conversation with
Mace,
Sugar Bum.
Mace.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with liking women. Nothing.
Yeah, I know that. But I know
Yeah,
my
well then,
space.
what do you mean you don't know him?
Platinum, I never met those women in my life.
You know what? I don't even want to do this because you got your channel shut down. Now I was trying to show you something, but let's get rid of it. Stop.
Okay. I'll just
No,
say
we didn't
this.
want to go there. Now I was going to show you a raisin chest, but I don't know
I
what's
know how
going
they
on
look
with
at
you.
them.
I don't know what's going on with your channel, bro.
My channel's back okay. It's all right. Yeah, everything's good in here. I'll wait 90 days, then I'll go crazy again once they take off that strike. But I will say this: this
Here you
man
go,
does. This man
right
does
here.
some of the. This man does some of the best content in the
Yeah,
world.
don't worry about that. Mace, show that. Show the picture. That,
Oh
hold up.
God, that's what you're doing tomorrow
That's
morning?
what Sugar Bomb goes home to every night.
Yeah. Leave that alone. I'm glad it
That's
was a
what
man.
Sexy Red goes home to. Show it again.
Okay.
That's what Sexy Red goes to, and that's what Sugar Bomb, both of them.
That's
a
pathetic,
raisin
folks.
chest.
That's pathetic.
There
My
you
God.
go.
That's
Let me
not a
drop
good
it.
look at all. So that's raising chest. I know the women in that chat room tomorrow's got a field day with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Most of the sisterhood, that's what they get down with.
I know. You just took the words right out of my mouth. Yep, that's what they get down with.
When it comes to a black man, they won't accept that, but a white man,
they love every minute of it.
Yeah, a raisin chest is okay.
Yep. Facts.
Black man with a raisin chest is a hell no. White man with a raisin chest is a I do.
They're all in. Yep. You ain't lying about that, bro.
And Bomb, I don't know if she's in your chat, but Bomb, she's the main one.
I don't socialize with her.
She's the main one.
Yeah,
all these females, they're the main ones.
Yeah, I believe that.
They like a raisin chest.
Oh, yes, they do. I've been saying that for the longest. When you gonna give me that one-on-one interview, bro?
With who? Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. I'm looking.
And now
forward
you
to
mentioned
that.
it, I do have to go. I was just saying hello, man.
I appreciate you.
You're
You know
doing
that,
great,
man.
bro. Just
I
keep
appreciate
going.
that. Thank you, man. Good seeing you.
All right.
I'll be in your chat in the morning or whenever you do
Okay.
it, bro.
We welcome you.
Thank you so much. The great Platinum Elite, everybody. And this man has some of the best content in the world. And I answered my buddy's question from Tel Aviv. And he asked me about do we have a hooligan stadium here in the States? And we don't. So, but me and Mr. Miami going to wrap it up right here, everybody. I am going on 8 hours and 2 minutes. So, hell of a show tonight. Guys gave me 8 hours. Unbelievable. I still feel great. I'll be up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Another 8 hours?
Yeah, man. Toya in 9 hours, everybody. You'll have breakfast with Toya. And I'll think about what I'll do tomorrow night. We're gonna do the draft too, so I'll probably be off tomorrow night. Because I'll give Toya an hour and a half, and then I'm doing the draft. This stranger, last time I saw this man before we leave tonight was last year doing the NBA playoffs. Chaos reigns with us. What's up, Chaos?
It's been that long? Nice.
Been that long.
Damn.
How are you?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good.
What's up, brother?
What's good? What's good? You know, I'm not a football fan per se, Mace, but can I say some brief off topic since we talk
Whatever
about
you want.
I am very disappointed in the Brooklyn Nets, and here's why.
Just finished talking about them about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, you know why, right? Because
why.
it was because of Kyrie Irving this is the reason why their season has demolished.
I agree with that.
How many games has Stu played that he was allowed to play?
26, something like that.
The NBA season cut down from 82 games to down to what, 75?
No, they went back to 82 this year.
For real?
Yeah. He
Thank
missed
God.
he missed 56 games.
And here's the beautiful thing about it. They now do like a wild card for that.
The playing game, yeah.
And be honest with you, that is probably more logic. For anybody that has a certain status to fight for the 8th seed, that really makes more sense, in my opinion. They should have had that 20 years ago, Mace. To have it now is kind of late, but I'm glad they implement that. So it gives those 3 teams that have somewhat of a good, decent record, that's either 8 or 9 or possibly 10, to fight to get that last spot.
Yeah, New Orleans got it as the a 9th seed.
Yeah, but you see, it gives them an opportunity to say you could still be in the playoffs. So let's say the Lakers had a really shitty a shitty year, right? They could still get into the playoffs because that's all they need just to get into it.
Yeah, I agree.
But they couldn't do that because they fucked it up.
They sure did.
And they have like a very powerful squad. Everybody was hoping because the roster had it is supposed to be above 500, maybe a second or possibly first seed. And come to find out, they didn't even get close to that.
When they made the moves they made up here last summer, I was the first one to tell Laker fans, you'd be lucky to be the 7th seed in the West. And they all was balking, saying, hey, we're going to do this, do that.
Yeah.
Once they fell apart, I told them all, you're too old. Everybody's laughing at you right now.
It's like they could have gotten away with it with 18 years ago when it was Karl Malone and what's his name? Gary Payton?
Yeah.
You can't do that now.
No.
And the reason why, because those guys were seasoned veterans that were, and they had a track record of performance. Russell Westbrook, the first he ever gone in his NBA playing career was with Kevin Durant and James Harden.
Yeah.
After that, he barely get out the first round of playoffs.
I agree with that.
So that put him on this type of team that has, and one of the few things I think one weakness they suffer is they're not consistent enough shooting. Besides all the injuries, they all know Russell Westbrook cannot shoot like that. He's more of a slasher. That hurts you.
You're making great sense, Bob.
Yeah. So when they collapsed the way they did, it's actually a step backwards. It's a disappointment. Everybody said that because as Lakers, they could rebound and get back into the fighting form. But the only way you're going to do that is you need fresh material. You might have to get rid of some of those so-called star players you have on there if you can, and you're going to have to move up. And right now, since you didn't make the playoffs, I got to check what your draft status right now.
They don't got their pick, bro. They traded to New Orleans for Anthony Davis.
So they got no first round picks at all?
No.
So that means you got to get rid of some top players, 2 of them.
Well, the only one you can get rid of, if it was me, I'll get rid of both of them.
That's what I said. You got to get rid of both of them because now you're playing old now. You can't go back in the new season with the old same squad. Yeah,
that's why I said, man. These guys, these Laker fans were pumping their chest up here, and I said, bro, you guys be lucky if you're the 7th seed. I said, you guys are too old. These young teams are going to run laps around you.
They did, and they did that all season long, bro.
Exactly. Yeah.
As much as good as LeBron is, he can't compete with no Western Conference with that.
Nope. You're right.
If he was in the East, he has a better shot. But once you're out West, it's a different ball game. It's different.
I think he realizes that now, and I also believe that LeBron, who keeps telling Laker fans, I got your championship in the bubble. What more do you want from me? Hey, LeBron, the Laker fan, I remember when they won 2 years ago, everybody that was up here back then, all the Laker fans said, new dynasty, we're going to win 3 in a row.
Man, you must your rabbit ass mind. This is not the Lakers of the end of the 20,000.
This is not the Shaq Lakers.
Yeah. And mind you, the reason why they won 2 back-to-back championships is because they have one very athletic. I know he's an athletic. He's a very well skilled big, and another big that plays like a point guard.
Yeah,
you
I
get
agree
me?
with that.
Lamar Odom.
Yeah,
and Lamar Odom was like an inch taller than Magic at the time. You get me?
Yeah.
So that's the reason why they were able to win back-to-back championships. This Lakers squad, all they got is a very veteran, seasonal, very skilled small forward in LeBron James,
Mhm.
and that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
Anthony
there's
Davis,
Mhm.
and Anthony Davis, his track record, as you can tell throughout the time he played for Lakers, he cannot stay healthy.
Yeah,
If he
I
gets
had that argument earlier tonight with NBA fan, and I said you gotta get rid of Davis now.
Mhm.
Don't build around both of them. Get rid of them now. These are not.
And the
LeBron-
reason why I say it's because think about it. Think good about this. They feel because he's about to be 30 next year, right?
Yeah, Davis,
That he could be, like I said, a tool to easily rebuild if they need to. But my problem is this dude, like what's the name? Zion has shown a history of not keeping healthy.
I think Zion does his shit on purpose because he doesn't want to be in New Orleans.
Well, right now we shall see at the end of the season if what is going to happen to him. You get me?
They asked him today, will he sign a contract extension? He said, I'll sign it right now. I think the main reason why he said that was because
the injury.
Yeah, the injury, and he wants his money up front. So, but I don't see doing that. I don't.
So
see
is
New
the
Orleans doing that.
extension like 5 years?
Yeah, for 184 million.
All right.
Which is
Well,
insane.
you see, to be honest with you, I could see why he would do that
Exactly.
because he right now is a risk, and if somebody like his manager said how I look in the market, they would tell him said maybe the New York Knicks might gamble him, but you're not.
Oh,
It's
Knicks
not,
will run up and get him.
it's not certain right now
Mhm.
because he can't keep his weight down, and 2, if you get in leg injuries, especially with foot and toe injuries, you don't want that as a man as an undersized big.
I agree.
So for him to take the extension, New Orleans got to understand the reason why he take that money because it's safety.
Of course, the security.
But really, truly, he didn't really want to play in New Orleans. Be honest with you.
No, he doesn't want.
I think what's going to happen, he's going to try to get healthy as best possible, and eventually, he's going to try to make it a way where it make it easy for him to trade him.
I agree.
Because that's the real goal. Because think about it, he sit down, talk to him, but he's telling him this behind closed doors. I'm going to play the next season. I'm going to come in shape. I'm going to show that I promise. And this one I want you to move me. You get me?
Yeah, I agree.
And I think they're going to do it because think about it, they made the playoffs with him. They play very well against the tops. So if they move his value now with the extensions, you actually could fight a contract and move him and let's say Zach Randolph easy because they're gonna pay Zach Randolph close to that same money, personally. Because that's the money they're gonna give Randolph anyway. Because right now the season up and I think they're gonna give him money, and they're gonna say we can easily swap this because that's an easy swap.
Yeah, very easy.
So right now, people don't understand. Look at the game. If they pay him 180 for 5 years,
yeah,
and they're definitely gonna pay Randall somewhat close to that extension, I could easily move that contract. And trust me, they're gonna give him at least 4 or 5 years. So it's actually,
I think New Orleans will move him this year. I mean, this summer they'll get rid of Zion because what they see now is with Brandon Ingram coming of age, they got a complete team now without Zion.
You think you think they're able to do that right away after they sign it? They're gonna just move him just like that.
No, I think they'll move him, and let's say he goes to the Knicks. The Knicks will sign him automatically because the Knicks want him real bad.
Yeah.
All the Lakers can move this guy's salary, Davis. Do a freeway. Davis goes to Chicago. Something goes back to New Orleans, and
the problem with New Orleans, they're not gonna take back Davis at this point.
No. Davis will go to Chicago. Somebody from Chicago will go to New Orleans, and the Lakers will get.
So you tell me somebody like the Chicago's gonna move a man that has history of injury and a very decent roster?
They want him. He's from there.
Yeah, but I would not even risk anything for a man that can't stay play at least 60 games.
I agree with that. I agree.
And mind you, the reason why they got knocked away, and here's the problem. I think if they didn't get the injuries with Lonzo or
they would have
Ball,
been a lot better. Yeah, they probably
they
would have
would not be playing the Milwaukee Bucks
55
in the
team.
first round. They would not
Yeah.
be playing in the first round. They would have been playing.
They will have home court against most of the teams in the East. I would agree with that.
I would say they will only get a first round. They'll get out the first round, but that's as far as they'll go with that roster. Now, Anthony Davis was not as injury prone as he is. Let me tell you something, the Lakers would have kept him, and they're going to keep him until otherwise, right? Because he's an investment.
Yeah.
For them to decide to say we got to move him, they need some of equal value. They got to make a decision in the summertime. Who's going to stay and go? We know Russ Westbrook is going to be hard to move him. His
I
contract.
think Davis goes unless they
So
can get rid of LeBron. They can get rid of LeBron too. There's rumblings he wants to go back to Cleveland.
Who?
LeBron.
For Miami.
Right now, I don't know if that's really a reality because right now
That is reality because
how many years left?
Good young players. That's what the Lakers need.
How many years left he has in his contract?
One more.
I heard a rumor they said he was going to sign a longer extension with them.
I don't see that happening. I think I agree with everybody. I think LeBron's going to go wherever his son lands.
Is he drafting?
His son comes out in
next year.
He comes out in next year's draft. Yeah, son, 2023.
So the same time when he got drafted.
Yeah,
20 years
20
ago.
years later. Yeah.
Ain't that something?
I know.
His son is he played high school, right?
Yeah, he's in high school right now. The rumor is LeBron will probably put him in the G League.
But it's funny now. Now that I think that most players now are going to go the route that they're not going the college route.
Why would you want to go to college, bro? When
No, I'm not saying nothing wrong with college, but my thing is this: they put that rule for a reason because these colleges want to make their money off of these players. That's why they bargain with the NBA to make the extension for that. Make it like a year or 2 years or a year after college, right?
Yeah, 1 year of college, but a lot of players ain't doing that no more. They're gonna play.
Well, you see, the only way that could happen is a lot of good players going to have to go overseas to really.
No, they go to the G League. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the new sensation.
I don't know about that G League shit, man.
These kids are getting paid $750,000 to play a year in the G League.
So why none of them didn't do that? Why most of these players didn't do that last decade?
They didn't have the rules back then. They have it now.
So they implement rules now. If you play G League, you eligible to draft.
Yes, you look at.
How long was this? I never heard of this. This is new to me. When they implement this?
Last year.
Oh, then that's going to destroy the college level of basketball right now.
That's the point because the NBA doesn't like college basketball.
Yeah, they must have rubbed ball. They must have rubbed
Silver the wrong way. Yeah,
they did something to that. I think the reason why that is, Mace, because now you hear they're going to start paying players out of college.
Yeah, but the G League can pay them more. And
but you see that, and I think, this is the problem why college didn't want to start paying these players because now, let's say these leagues said we could outbid these players that's come straight out of high school right now. I think that was the greatest fear. But think about it, they're profiting a lot of these youngsters building up these colleges for so long time, for decades after decades. Now that you have to start paying these players now because let's be honest, time's getting hard now, and you cannot get a free ride for a lot of these players like you did for the last couple decades.
Let me ask you a question. Who do you think a big college is like Ohio State? Who do you think they're going to pay? The super young point guard, or they're going to pay the quarterback for the Ohio State Buckeyes?
You mean football or basketball?
I said, who do you think they're going to pay, my friend? The young hotshot point guard that comes to the basketball team of Ohio State, or the quarterback that is let's just say top 5 draft pick?
Oh, they'll pick a football player.
Exactly. That's good.
Because
basketball.
But you know one thing, it's funny because football is different because it takes more time to develop to be in the NFL, and the college football is the way to go. The college, they're gonna survive still.
I think college basketball is on a deathbed, bro.
I mean, well, only time will tell if more of them, the real good potential players out of high school, start go straight that route.
They don't, dude. It's not even high school anymore. Basketball. These NBA players, most of them are AAU players. They're not high school players anymore. I was talking tonight with an NBA fan a couple hours ago. Like he says, it's the LeBron James rule.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And on that note, bro, I've done 8 hours and 15 minutes. I'm out of here, bro.
Oh, wait. Let me get my take on the Brooklyn Nets before you jump out.
Yeah,
so
okay,
you
go
get
ahead.
some nice little content. Like I said before, Ben Simmons did not play all season. A lot of analysis was going in on him, and there's some people that's getting pushback and attacking those analysis, like Stephen A. Smith and whoever, talking shit about Ben Simmons. My thing is this: the only reason why Ben Simmons was traded to that team is because with Kyrie's inactivity, leaving it to Durant and James Harden. Remember, if they didn't miss and lost that game in Game 7, they would have possibly won the championship that year. Personally, in my opinion.
Okay.
So now that you made this move, now I'm not sure what the projection of the season moving forward. I'm not sure what direction Brooklyn's going now because they actually took a step backwards this season. Kyrie did not win a playoff round, first time in his career, and this is Kevin Durant's second time. And moving forward, yeah, Ben will be playing next season, but we're not sure what type of player he is, physically and mentally. Because think about it, he was benched because of his actions. Moving forward, as a young 25-year-old basketball player moving next season, you cannot have that same attitude moving forward in your career. Because now they're looking at this. They're watching this. They say you're tall, you have potential, but that's all it is. Unless you show and prove that you're more than what you are to rebound, this is going to scar him for any potential of any other team look at him. And mind you, 5 years or wherever contract you sign now, that could be pretty much be the last contract of anything he's going to get substantially. So he better show and prove very hard and going to shut down his credits. Anything less than the potential that Brooklyn could be potential playoff and championship team, you know what it is. So like I said, that's my last quote.
There you go. Good seeing you. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Yes.
All right. No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you tomorrow. Breakfast with brunch with Toya, 12:05 Eastern Time. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. Good morning from the Oasis, everybody. Me and
I'm
Mr.
going to go ahead and
Miami.
drop off.
No. Give me a minute. We're going to talk the Dolphins draft pick real quick.
I'm on 1%.
Yeah. What's your phone?
I'm down to 1%.
We'll talk about it tomorrow night, man. I love you, bro.
So go get some rest and
I'm gonna be up all night, man. I'm energized, man. I haven't done one of these shits in a week because of stupid ass YouTube regulations. Hells no. I'm in a good mood, bro. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Good morning, everybody from the Oasis. It's
I'm gonna go and stay on.